Let's see. Did say I wanted to play this guy today, but I didn't realize it was going to be $90 So that was a bit of an oversight on my part. But, still got this game to play. I was waiting until that other game, until this guy gets on sale. So we got Dragon Lancer. Something of which I think I'm going to play because they have Disattuned. Minus 25% health. You can only be hit in the heart. Also with Cartographer, which for some reason feels like it's going to be a downside. I can't tell why. It's because it's giving me extra money, that is. How much money we running with? 2,000? Oh. Y'all just camp. Diamond furniture, discover rare materials. It's not the greatest geologists. Just find ore and breakables. Yeah, let's go with that. That looks like it has lava in it. What the hell? Okay, let's spend most of our money. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that character is black aside from the heart. Or just a silhouette, I suppose. Both these have something to say. Hey kid, looks like you're heading out again, huh? Oh, be careful out there. Taking a liking to you. So try and make it back here. Back you here, I should say. Wait. Oh right, no, the folklore room. Increase your magical crit chance. Right, I need still a bit more blood room, or blood, whatever it's supposed to be. Pizza girl. Everything new to say to me? Wait a sec. I heard there's an achievement for. Damn it. Oh, I just saw that. Quincy finally got the pizza that she desired. So how in the world are you supposed to do this? You're supposed to be able to do each of these in turn. Oh, right, yeah, you jump off her. Right. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this again. Can I do it off of this? Okay, so I'm gonna need to do it off of this, too. Like that. This is good practice to get back into the swing of things, but also it's going to get me very frustrated. Okay. What else was there? This. Maybe I don't have enough stuff unlocked yet? Am I forgetting something? What else can I kick off of? Does it count? Okay. Try one more time. Whoops. Be careful, don't go too far up. I'm ready to. Problem might be just that I'm too close to the ground when I hit Quincy. Let's try it again. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep. It's usually not a problem having to worry about just small stuff like that. Apparently that didn't count. How did that not count? There must be more stuff I can kick off of that I just don't have yet. It's the only reason I can think of other than that. Or something here I'm not understanding. Oh well. Let's see, let me get the stream up on my phone so I can see what's going on. Okay. Alright, Citadel. Gartha, back again. Right. But I just had to break all the... Oh, I mean, obviously, I'm still gonna break all of them, but, the geologist thingamajiggy mentioned just interacting with them. I assume interacting is breaking them. You don't... Just ignore that I just did that. And that. Just ignore all the mistakes I ever make. Oh god, I gotta be careful because of Vengeful. Because it will continue to live after it would have otherwise been killed. Oops. It's gonna take me a bit to get back into the swing of things, but after I do that, should be good. Gotta love how you defy the laws of physics by just shooting a gun. Clearly, the Wright brothers didn't think about the ability to fly that would come with shooting a gun. Eat all enemies. Let's clear a path. Let's prepare our arena. Be most hospitable for us. Oh, you can reload with R1. Didn't realize that. This might get me killed, but who cares? Ooh. This is not the hardest fairy chest I've ever seen. God. What happened if I was smart enough to aim? Oh, that was super easy. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nothing special on... Wait, what? Oh. Map is revealed, but you cannot see the marker. Well, we are right here. I know that for a fact. That's fair. It's honestly fine by me. I don't even... I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a pain in my ass, but still. I can navigate without that. Plus extra money. Never hurt anybody. I'm gonna be dead, but pretend those times don't happen. We pay people to get those moments. Okay. Oh. There we go. It's nice to know that you can reload early. So I was not aware of that yet. That makes the gun a lot better, honestly. My thing is, Quincy probably told me about it, and I just wasn't paying attention. But the secrets in this game don't even really hide. So just broken or damaged walls and do what we're looking out for. Right, so we're around right here. Center on player. Yeah, it just sent us on the map. Okay. So I'm gonna be constantly trying to figure out where we are. This is a good question. Do I want this? Because it will increase my damage. You know what it's like? Yeah. But yeah, all of our weapons, as with this character, gain bonus damage from our intelligence. God, I hate when I talk and I just like don't like speak all at once. I just sort of like break up my words. It feels stupid. right? Jump up here. Right, so we're coming on over here. This isn't even really a downside. Like, it's surprising that it gives me money, considering the things that I would feel are downside that don't give you money. Considering this is like, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to like assume, but like, I mean, I'm directionally challenged, but I'm not that directionally challenged. I'm like Zoro over One Piece, who literally couldn't orient himself out of a paper bag. Give me a second, I gotta... Oh! Phew. Gotta go a little silent so I can kill this maiden. Absolutely maidenless behavior, or the Arhar. I love how that became a joke. It's just... Oh. Call people maidenless because of Elden Ring. Yeah. I do have a bunch of money on Steam now that I can't actually spend because the game I originally wanted to buy is somehow too expensive. It's Pandora's Box. Oh, this is Charon's Trial. Charon's Clotho's Spindle. Crit Chains. But yeah, so like, I don't know if anyone's actually in chat right now. Well, I mean, I know there's nobody in chat. But that's not what I meant. If anybody has any game recommendations, currently have money. Until purified, any hit can be fatal. Beat 15 enemies to purify it and gain 20 gold, 20% ore, 20 aether? Status effects. Yeah, I love how there's a glossary, but it doesn't tell me about that. I assume this is aether? I have no fucking clue. This is just going to the next area. Be careful. I like how they do like a little bit of a wind up. Like where they're like short. I like that. Yeah, especially when you're just entering the room. Like, you think it's going to make it safer, but it's also making it more unpredictable. Hey, the flower pot or whatever is on that table had a bag of money in it. Who the hell puts money in a vase? Or not a vase, a flower pot. Or whatever it was that was on the table. So we're... I don't know, we're somewhere. We're right about here. Oh god. I think it also took away our minimap. Or did we have a minimap? God, I hate when I play games like this where the runs change as you play them. But, like, the game changes as you play different runs. So you forget, like... I have bad short-term memory. I have already forgotten if this game has a minimap. I feel like it did, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I swear it had a minimap. I think that's the major downside, is you can't see the minimap. Not that you'd be able to add the minimap if you weren't allowed to see where your character was, because that would allow you to orient yourself. Still, it'd be nice to have just a smaller version of the entire map would be also nice. This should be, yeah, a room with something in it. So, up and to the left is more money. Oh, screw that. Yeah, it's just money. Well, I do love money. Let's, why to do that? Okay, saved. Not much of a point of doing that. I mean, hell, I could probably hit it from below. Maybe not. Well, I mean, there's nothing there for me to hit, so it's not like I could have tested it out. Let's see, over in this room. Okay, so we can change out our spell for Bungle Spread, which we're gonna do. So hopefully we'll be able to find another one that'll give us something even better. which will give us another stack of damage bonus for the type of like we might replace our talent with something to increase the damage of our talent, and hopefully we'll find another weapon to do the same thing. Let's get even more stacking damage. Got maps on the mind. I keep opening the map. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. Could do the boss. I don't really want to do a boss fight with just a bow. I should. Apparently, I didn't realize what my health was. Otherwise, I would have just stayed put. But those things also do a lot of damage, I think. 1,000 years. 1,000 more. God, imagine if every character is 1,000 years of time passing. So we have Chef, Contrarian, Colorblind, Chronic Fatigue Syndrome, Soul Tether. I want to suffer through. Wait, what? But you're a duelist with a fucking spoon. Bounces once. After bouncing, it will skill crit and gain bonus. And gains bonusing. Scaling. You know what? Yeah, let's take the spoon. Let's find out what Contrarian does. I'm a bit of a Contrarian myself. Your weapons and talents are randomized. Creativity demands risk. Weapon talents randomized, so doesn't seem bad to me. Oh god, it's a throwing weapon. That is so strange. What do you have to say to me? If you're tired of making a living by dying, I'm always on the lookout for an apprentice. Got small your small got tiny arms and your clumsy as heck. You got a good hand on your shoulders. I've been happier than what I'm learning. Hey, we're only heavy now. Nice. Let's whoops. Didn't mean to talk to you again. Yes, I can. Let's see what we can get from you. Reinforced from increased total armor by 8%. Let's grab that. Add it to our repertoire. I totally forgot to talk to you last time. Or I forgot that I talked to you. I like it down here, stranger. The dogs are nice. Anything else to take? Take your order? Sorry, bad hat. What's up, stranger? I like how some people recognize that we're, like, still the same person, and some people don't. That the pizza girl doesn't realize that we're actually the same person. Like, the seer's entirely aware of our, ability to take on the bodies of our descendants. If they're even our descendants. That'd be... Oh. I'll say, man, this room looks weird. It's like, yeah, because it is. God. That thing was in hot pursuit. Excuse me. Oh god, it bounces off of those. Then, sorry, my brain's fried. Off the thin floors. Thin platforms. Oh god, this is... There we go. Have to bounce it off the roof. So this is, yeah, future successes bargain. Willow. Face a curtain goal by 35%, die. Boxing bell. Keep standing, keep fighting. The bell rings only for the weary. Your weapon applies combo. Okay. God. Weird. I mean, the funny thing is that like that's entirely a bait because you could just do that. Oh, that is entirely the game baiting the shit out of you to do that. Yeah, you can't aim that at all. Yes, that was me trying to hold it. And I really need to ricochet. Damn it. Or just actually smack him with it. Okay. I don't know how to consume the combo, but guess. Wait, does it say if combo does anything? Combo. Every stag increases damage by 15 stacks. All weapon attacks crit. Fair enough. But yeah, this character does have a mini-map. Yeah, that's probably the real downside of that character is you don't know what the hell's going on because you don't have your mini-map. I could have just jump kicked. I don't know why I'm even doing it like that. Love this acid. There we go, perfect. What the hell am I doing? Right, yeah, I forgot I can't just go up and smack people. This weapon is not good for that. I don't really know when I would want this weapon over another if it was offered. Like, yeah, if it gave me more damage, it'd be, you know, cute. Just to take and hope for another item, or another room with a weapon, trade off for. But I'll be happy when it's gone, honestly. There's probably some trick shots you can do with it, but that would require more thought than I am capable of producing through my shitty brain. Right, smash all these on the way down. Okay, oh, okay, that did hit you, good. Oops, my character was walking backwards. Yeah, my character, oh, you can moonwalk with this weapon. So dumb. So dumb that I thought that mattered. I don't know. I'm strange. Wait, what? Can't actually. So I'm just trying to like think like how the hell. I mean, yes, I can, but like, still, I'm confused. Oh god damn. And, like, I'm confused. Like, how in the world were you supposed to do this without this ability? Yes. Hiss and regret. You know what? Let's just leave that. But yeah, how the hell were you supposed to do that without the canopy? I'm sorry, my brain is just like... Because I wasn't able to jump that high. Unless you need to double jump for it. Which, fair enough. There was nothing in that room aside from enemies. Which are worth fighting, because they give experience. Whoa. Please no. Oh god. Yeah, I'm level 50, I should really be doing the boss, but I'd like to actually have a build that doesn't involve a spoon, at least. Gonna get some of the money, but that's fine. Got killed something by accident. I guess that's what the spoon's good for. Just shucking it out across the way, hoping you hit something. Hmm. Oh, nice. A sacrifice run. Or a, I don't even know what you'd call this. I don't know what the game calls it. It doesn't have a name. Okay. Let's try to get to the top of this room, because there might be something nice in there. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. Yes. Okay, we got to the top. It might have been worth it. I have no idea. But, I mean, it was definitely nice. I took a bunch of damage for it, but still. You know what? Let's not even fight those, because they're not going to help me get my health back. Well, I mean, killing them would give me 1 HP. That, doesn't exactly... Okay, dead end. Doesn't exactly seem like my cup of tea. I say that knowing full well I've done stupider shit. Is this still only 1 HP? Because it does scale. Yeah, still only 1 HP. Just want to confirm that for myself. Yeah, once I start healing 2 HP, like, I mean, it's not much, but that's double. It's still technically double. Well, there are, I mean, there's enemies in, like, just about every room. Ooh! Oh, right, yeah, the, those are the portals. You can always see them, can't you? Yeah, interesting. That is good to know. Okay, I'm not taking damage, but I'm also not killing anything. Gotta hate this weapon. Let's just use our magic. Oh. I'm inconsolable after that stupid move. War Drum. And deal and take 100% damage. Hell no. War Drum. Every unique relic increases your damage by 6%. So we currently have 2, so we have 12%. It's not bad. Free strike. We don't know what it does. Let's take it. I'm basically going to take every one of those that come across. Applies damage and destroys large projectiles. Strike foes and enemies to skill crit. Nice. Yeah, this platform thing is really nice. Let's open these and just lament the fact that I don't like this weapon to fight the boss. Now let's explore elsewhere. I feel like I'm going to be over leveled for that boss eventually, and just it's not going to be a good fight. I just feel bad, but also, what am I going to do second with a fucking spoon? I mean, yes, but like also that's not what I'd prefer to do. Oh jeez. That, for some reason, scared me even just the slightest bit. Damn it, I should be more careful there. Yeah, I don't know. God damn it. Sorry, it's being bad. I don't know why I even went to pick that up. It's not like I could actually do so. Okay. I like how they freeze and they keep their hand up, like, stay in that part of the animation. And then it's continue their attack as if they were just frozen. That is some worth. That's some fucking worth ethic. I know I'm frozen, but I'm still gonna come out of this and attack you. Just wait until I get unfrozen. I take so much dumb damage. Oh yeah, I noticed that. Well, no, worst comes to worst, I still got a bunch of money for this room. Oh, fuck that room. I'm not messing with that. I'm not bad at those kinds of puzzles, but I'd rather not risk it. Open me, don't get hit. Okay, game, you're a dick. You know what? Fuck you. God damn, I almost got hit by that too. Okay, just to the right. I suppose we're just going right. Ouch! I'm so bad. Oh well. Oh, I must have noticed that this was probably close to the map edge. Or I just didn't want to deal with the spikes. One of the two. Let's, not a dead end, but let's make sure this isn't. Okay, also the same sort of thing. Long ass room. Where does this send me? The other side. Of course it does. Anyway. So give the way the game showed me. Or the game has given me. It's you know what? Yeah, let's not. Not mess with those. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Some meat. Did not notice the third one. Oh yeah. It didn't bounce off this platform. It did bounce off the platform last time. It was just bouncing off the wall. I was incorrect. Yeah, my eyes. Why are my eyes bloodshot? I was just sleeping just like 5 minutes ago. And maybe that's why. So I'm going from my eyes being closed to my eyes staring at a lit up screen in a lit up room. Oh god. Good. Whew. There we go. Almost fell. Which would have made me look like a absolute moron. As if I'm not already doing plenty fun on my own with that. You know what? Let's just actually use my spell. If I can't get this guy from there. It's somebody. Hit him off the shoulder's head. Shoulders? Shoulder. Soldier. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a brain aneurysm. Yeah, let's just... I hate this spoon. Nothing over here. Please. Money, I guess. Here, might be... I was gonna say wash, but they still got a considerable amount of money. Let's go down. There's also a way up over over yonder. Some new dialogue. Let's just see if these aren't the dry lake. Or if this is yeah, fuck, it's the dry lake. Yeah. Okay. Can't really go down that way. Full clear this area and then go to the next area in hopes of finding a better weapon to fight the boss of this area. Yeah, I feel like the game knows that I have this item or this this talent. We gotta wait for it to come back. I mean, you might be able to do that jump. I'm just not willing to risk it. I would just barely be able to make it. But again, not risking it. Right, these just stay all over my head. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, these are definitely rooms generated with this item in mind. It might not be intentional. It might just be like, here's a middle finger if you don't have it. Like, hey, try this thing that you might think you can actually do. 1 hurricane mana. Defeat enemies to get. Defeat enemies at max HP to get more mana. Let's save that until we find something that gives us more resolve. Or just leave it. Yeah, this room is just ass. I think that's this area cleared. Aside from maybe the some money. Let's move on to the next area. I think all the important rooms have been used. It can be used. Anything new? Nothing. Anything in the two of you? God, I love how those enemies still scare the shit out of me, even though I've seen on multiple occasions that they don't hit you if you just stand on the ground. Play Pizza Girl. You really want to pay money for this? I guess. Just for you. For me, exactly. This is exactly what I need. Just like that, it's done. Yeah, I'll just give that to you, just because. I don't even need that. It did verify that this area, well, not this area, but here above does not actually have a relic. It's like the other rooms that had heirlooms turned into relic rooms. But this one is different. But then again, if you had so many relic rooms back to back, you'd probably be a bit over. Like, in terms of resolve, your resolve would be just fucked. Oops. Oh, just I'm making a mistake. Alright. There we go. And so I do those jumps. At least until they get even worse. I love how they shoot, and then they fall just right back down. It's a nice touch. Okay. Let's go over. Up. I've got him all the way back here. Nice. Let's go up here. See what's in this place. Go up. Oh, so battle room. I kind of hate it with this item, but you know, we're gonna try it. I don't know what. I've never actually completed one of these rooms before. It's this one again. Oh god. It's not where this character dies, probably. I hate this weapon! Almost. I honestly can't hit anything. Yeah, that's kind of suicide, so probably should have been smarter about that. Oh well. You can kick off your own pizzas. Don't know what that means. Oh, dwarfism. Easier. Toe boots and great belt. I think I'll go with the dwarf. Yeah. It's probably self-explanatory. I don't know why you're getting extra money for it, but it's probably just I don't know. I can make guesses, but let's just see why. What is the downside? To be a dwarf bard. Bard class unlocked. Sing, dance, destroy. Battlefield is your theater. Set the stage with a beautiful ballad or improvise a tale while you dance around your foes. There's only one rule that bards abide by. Or that the bard abides by. And that is leave no witnesses! Boomerang Garden. Spin kick also scales with your int stat. Hint stat. Oh, it's because the int. Yeah, int period. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, there are 2 periods. You're tiny. Oh, is this Bard ability? Bard, low health, great mana. Performer. Spin kick, stack, dance. 15 damage for stack. Stacks, I lost if you land. Spin kick, notes. Detonate them. In scaling. Notes become skill crits after a short delay. Our talent is shout. Convert all mid-sized projectiles into notes. Charges over time. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be weird. But I also love it. Hey, pizza girl. Some days I really miss the smell and feel of the forest. The docks are beautiful, but there's nothing like waking up to the smell of dew. The story, Nema, could be remarkably cruel, but she was always really good at her job. She tended to the forest, and it grew under her care. Sounds lame, right? Down here, doing something like that takes more than just hard work. I don't think anybody else could have done what she did. No, what else I miss? Pizza. And I just had so much 20 minutes ago. Yeah, a lady over my lady after my own heart. God, I'm tiny. I mean, what did I expect? I took a dwarf character. So they also do damage, just as they travel. Don't have to be triggered to do their initial damage. I don't know if they. I mean, I'll have to check if they continue to do damage as they just exist. Okay, they do in fact continue to do damage. That's extremely weird. That's gonna be me getting used to that for a while. Whoops. My jump is really high. Well, compared to my height. I just keep doing this at a weird angle. Should slowly get higher. I'm pissed. Sorry, I'm very stupid. Oh, this is making me look like a fool. This should have been called the Jester class. It's making me look stupid. I almost had it again. I mean, I could probably just jump off the enemies and this would be so much easier, but I didn't really want to get done with this. There we go. God, that took way longer than it should have. But I just wanted to practice. God, that is really strong. Who would have thought the Barb might be one of the stronger classes? Okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate. Ah, sure. Yeah. Took way more damage than I would have liked, but That is what I get for praising a class. So I get hurt, mentally abused. Gotta be careful I don't jump into enemies when I do that, though. Do I have less HP? No, I just... Wait a second. You are adorable. You are also tiny. Well, the adorable part is what really matters. Alright, let's get past these flames. God, that is so nice. No dashing. There's no health. Oh yeah, losing. Oh god, I got so lucky I didn't take any damage. So I didn't even think about the no damage part. I didn't even it registered in my brain once I started doing it. It's kind of weird to set up, but it's just fuck. Once it's fuck. Once it's fuck, it's fine. Why do I play games I'm bad at? Well, why do I enjoy games that I'm bad at? It's a better question. What the hell? Obscura. Gain a... Oh, this is the assassin one. Gain damage immunity. That instead of... I don't even remember what the original one was. Oh well. Yeah, now... Oh god, that makes you super fast. Now I need to attack enemies to get it back. Should probably... Oh, nice. Definitely should have grabbed that. Oh god. Yes. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely a skill cap class. I really love it though. Don't know how it measures up to a Dragon Lancer though. Those guys are just insane. Like the shit that they can do. I mean, this one's also great for mobility as well. I always love that about this game, or the original, where some characters were just like so much better at exploration. I don't know how this guy will handle like boss fights, but I feel like I could just dodge everything with him. So damn, he can keep himself pretty well aloft. My brain fried. Oops, that didn't go anywhere. There we go. You're still alive, please stop doing that. Oh god, that's just a room to progress. That's not even like... It's not even a gold room. I'm very dumb. I'm sorry. It's gonna be weird if you get rid of the... Oh, this guy can also bounce on the ground. How do you know? No, that was just me bouncing up. No, whoops. Misattributed that. Okay, where is the... There it is. I don't know where the secret area was. Gotcha. Get away from that. Ooh, there we go. I like how I physically grunted from his boots. No path was too dangerous for the messenger of God. Of the gods, probably. Mana pool increased by 5. More magic damage. Versus Hermit's Boots. Let's take Hermit's Boots because we don't know what to do yet. You are immune to static spikes. Nice. Of course, bane of my existence. Oh, that was lucky. I did not realize his bombs were boomerangs. Bonerangs, I should say. God fucking damn you. Cunt. Sorry. I really don't want to lose this. I mean, I'm gonna die eventually, no matter what. What do I get for opening my big mouth? I drink a boss chamber, recharges all of your cooldowns. Good to know. Pacifist? You know what? Let's take this this character right here. The Pacifist. 220 gold. It's gonna be nice for money. If nothing else, excuse me. Where's the trait money up thingamajiggy? Where's money, chef? Can't afford it. Garden, kick damage, also skills with intelligence. I'm just trying to figure out what I want. What would help these characters survive? I guess just more health. More HP from props? Maybe I should just save this money. No immunity after... Excuse me? 60% less HP and you can't deal damage. The fuck? You know, one of my goals in life is to earn the title of Mastersmith. The title to those... The title given to those who've shown mastery in all forms of smithing. Blacksmithing, whitesmithing, and leatherworking. I love the works. I still think that last one could have been called cowsmithing. Be a real master, you have to forge from memory without the help of blueprints. Never could pass the test because of my pants epithane. I'm an old man, but even I think some customs are dated. No self-respecting blacksmith would ever start work without a trusty blueprint beside him. Fair enough, I suppose. No, I still need my armor. Let's let's save our stuff. Easter process can tackle moving over the strict walls. Yeah. Not being able to do damage is... Oh my god, I just realized, yeah. Pacifist, deflect. Sorry, man. Yeah, it's silly. Kyle, let me tell you about the tale of the Clever Fox. Clever Fox? Clever Fox. Long ago there was a fox. It was a clever fox. There was also a farmer. He was a clever farmer. Clever Fox kept sneaking into the clever farmer's barn and eating all of his clever chickens. See, the chickens were also clever. Not clever enough to avoid being eaten, mind you, but also not clever enough to be relevant to the story. Anyways, one day the clever farmer had enough and decided to set up a clever trap to catch the clever fox. He placed the clever chickens in his clever house and hid in the barn himself to catch the clever fox. That night, the clever fox slowly entered the clever barn. There he met the clever farmer. God damn, that's gonna make... Clever's not gonna feel like a word after this. Since there were no clever chickens to eat, the clever fox ate the clever farmer instead. The end. The moral of the story is just because you say something's clever does not make it clever. Also, I've never said the word clever so many times I've forgotten what it means exactly. Bitch. Oh, my head. Kind of weird to be a pacifist, but yeah, 32 gold. Ugh. Ugh. That is orgasmic right there. Please let me in. Money! Money! Wait, what? I didn't get enough. I didn't get money from that. Maybe there was only a few pieces in there. Oh, I hate that. That room was just fucking hell. Thank you for the meat. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that too. Just save bonus money for entering this harder area. Welcome to Pishon Dry Lake. For safety, all parties must be accompanied by a guy with a lantern and sun. Yeah. Pay you money, but I don't have any money. Let's not go down here, which might just end up killing me. We're not having a lantern. Well, I guess we did get a bunch of money from that chest. It just feels weird because it's all increments of 32. Felt like it'd be more. Right, yeah, get away from the fairy chest. I'm not interested in the bullshit that you're telling me to go through. Fuck. Right, yeah, the Algesia is making this a lot harder than it would otherwise be, because you could just tank shots and keep running. But here you tank your shot and you keep tanking everything. Excuse me, pacifism. Go away, please, sir. I'm pacifist. Character might actually get less gold than my other characters, just because they get less far. Fix this room again. Another 300, 350. Okay, nice. There we go. Oh, fuck. So I didn't take damage from that. I literally could not get through that to save my life. Oh yeah. Oh, oh god. Oh fuck. Probably dead here. Oh, we're out. Almost ate my words. What? Why are there two of these? Oh, you know, fuck that room. Fuck that room. Ugh. Imagine if I died on the loading screen. That would have been a pain in my ass. Yeah, this area gives us bonus gold. I know if that for a fact. Good. Aw, no money from any of those, damn it. Ooh. Nice. Up. Of course I died to fucking water. So stupid. Rare that can be found in a fairy chest. The deeper in the kingdom you go, the more red aether you'll be rewarded. Oh, that's what aether is. Okay. Taking damage knocks you far away. And take below 50% HP. You take extra, or you deal extra damage. Whoops. Need to die. You know, let's take the lightweight boxer, the ectomorph boxer. Oh, we're starting to get into. I just noticed that our character was named the Second. How do I? No, I guess once we die, I'll check. Didn't mean to do that. Let's cost less resolve. You know, yeah. Forgery through forging. You can now reroll relics and curios found in the kingdom. Seems useful. So I keep adjusting my shirt. And if it can I may not be considered a master smith, but those weapons of yours are made with love and care. There are many steps to make it a blade, but the most important one is forging a strong core. The blade is too hard, it'll shatter the moment you swing it. It's too soft, it'll deform itself on the first thing it strikes. Remember, good blades bend, bad ones break. Not wrong. That is one of the most important things about making a sword. Making sure it's both flexible and inflexible. Well, flexible but not malleable. Damn it, I mean, obviously, I'm just gonna still, like, take it, but wish I had known. I'd be like, how the hell would I have known? Let's just put this thing over here. No, pacifist this time, you assholes. Nice. Oh god, more. Damn it, you couldn't have saved that for when I actually had damage to be healed up, game. God, I love my voice track there. That's my normal voice. I mean, not really. Well, neither is this, honestly. I mentioned it before, but I altered my talking voice because my talking, like my normal voice, which I haven't. I mean, you can kind of hear it every now and again, where I sort of talking like a little higher pitch. Yeah, that's my natural talking voice coming out when I talk in just a slightly higher pitch. Like it, I don't know how to describe it. It's weird because I talk like this all the time, so that sometimes I even forget that I'm even doing a voice. I say doing a voice. I just raise my or lower my pitch just because my voice never really naturally lowered as I got older. My voice was just always naturally higher pitched by default. But hey, at least that means I have a decent singing voice, which I don't practice with, but still there. Hey, banner. Yeah, let's take this because we don't know what it is. Dashing creates a shockwave that destroys mid-sized projectiles. Waves travel 2 units. Oh, nice. Yeah, the fact that they cost 1 less is pretty good, considering you can stack a whole bunch of them. Oh, oops. Now you can aim those. Yeah, the box is just nice. I don't know what I have no idea what my character's gonna do if he loses his gloves, because I will just take the gloves if I'm offered them. That is nice. Box is just cute in terms of whether they fight. I think it's cute as a term of endearment, by the way. I don't mean cute as in like, oh, how adorable. Thinks he's people. Like, I just enjoy it. Didn't notice the Spear Maiden. I apparently was blind. Is this? It breaks stuff now. Not bad. Might get in the way of some platforming, but it's fine. You know what? Oh god, it didn't cast fast enough. Does this say what type of damage it does? Dashing creates a shockwave that destroys mid-sized projectiles. It does not say that it did damage. I need to remember that I can dash attack or skill crits. I believe they're skill crits. Most dash attacks are skill crits in this game. But fuck. That was me just being dumb. Did not need to take that damage. What if they take bonus damage if you attack them into obstacles? Estropos. Strapas? Strapas? Scissors? It equals all. I have no idea. I don't know how to pronounce half the words in the English language, let alone these words that don't make any sense. I say sense. They don't originate in the English dialect. My natural lingua franca. God, why am I just using random words? Nice. Oh, don't leave the money behind. The entire reason I'm in here. Saving the world? Nah. I'm just here for the money. I don't even know why our character's here, aside from just who assumedly killed the king, or killed the king's kinger. What did I just say? Killed the king's killer. I think I said kinger. What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, pizza. That's spin kick up. It said you could spin kick off your own pizza. So I assume that means you can spin kick off pizza. Or it's just lying to me and that was just a dumb joke. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Yeah, the fact that you stay in the air as long as you're punching, pretty good. Damn it, whoops. Oh, it's a good thing I had that pizza. Pizza's, oh god. Pizza's the mana from the gods. I'm just not going to deal with that because I don't want to take more damage for what is essentially a risk, because I might not actually be able to jump up there myself. Because I'm bad. Not because I physically can't, because I know I can. It's money. Oh, okay. Don't know why I decided to race him, but it's fine. I don't have to scratch my arms. There we go. Relic room. Above it, 50% HP. Oh. You know what, yeah, let's go with the constant damage up rather than the well, I mean, it is still like a not a constant. Especially now, but at least it's more consistent. Or arguably. And the dry light. Whoops. Wrong turn. You know, there's money left, but why am I being bad? There we go. I've got to be more careful. Sorry, I was just a little lost in thought. I say that I only paused for like a few seconds. What the hell am I going on with? But yeah, I was lost in thought for a second there. Thinking about what I plan to do. Just in general. Let's go left up here. Hi. Can do this in the air. Nice. Thank God for magnetism. That man isn't magnetized, but that's honestly fine. Oh, right, I'm elusive. I can walk through most enemies. I forgot about that. That was actually a really good boss fight ability. Assuming that it's not contact damage enemy. If it's contact damage, then you're fucked. There's some destructibles behind it. Okay, I guess I'll go up here. Another one of these rooms. Oh, that is so much damage. I need to find a vampire boxer. So that would be just the best for boss fights. Yeah, definitely see that. Give me a second to clear out all the enemies. Check for healing items. Feels like that was a bit accessible. Oh, it's a fairy. Well, I say fairy chest. Not great fairy chest. Fucking asshole. Damn, that was satisfying. Alright, we're headed right. You know what, let's just heal ourselves. What? Oh, whoops. Yeah. I really wish I could have took the max HP, but my character doesn't really have like a consistent healing ability to make use out of that max HP. Okay. Oh right, yeah, duh, he's gonna attack me. Oops. Really think of that. What does my oh, my knockout punch does not, in fact, double, but gravity beam does break projectiles. So if I was on the other side of that mage, I might have been able to block his attack. But, yeah, I literally said that this is a good boss fight character, but don't have the HP. 160 is not good enough. Let's go left first. Get the money. Oh. God damn, I'm stupid. Really hope to some healing in this from here, or just both a lot of money, or and I should say, and food. No pizza though, which is unfortunate. I wonder if the more waypoints you unlock, the more likely it is for your food drops to be replaced with pizza. Who knows? Definitely didn't see pizza until Pizza Girl was spotted. Let's do this from here. Nice, that hit a lot of the enemies. Nice. We're almost at the next area. Damn it. Okay, let's see if there's anything in this. Oh, nope. Unfortunate. Break all this garbage. Did get some food out of that. And in here, nothing. Could also go up there. You know what? Let's check how fast it is. Just to... Oh, right, yeah, you have to go a little bit farther. You get a room with destructibles. There we go. Now we're at a respectable HP. If I got just a bit more power, I would go right back to the boss. Yeah, that is a lot of money. So it might not actually be as much as I think it is, but it still feels nice. Damn, stupid weird fish. You know what? Can I attack you guys? Nope, that did not work. Oh yeah, they almost shot me too. Damn it, I completely fucked that up. As I am wont to do. Stupid fish. I'm really gonna be done in by these fish. Maybe. Yeah, these stupid fish are one of my least favorite enemies. Right, I can bounce off these. Right, oh god. Careful. Please stop that. It'd be kind of you to stop that. There you go. Oh god. Almost dead, but oh jeez. Didn't even notice those. Okay. Character was definitely not a waste of time. I say as I suicide them. Yeah, that was Lady Ruth the Fourth. So not bad. And the same equipment can give you powerful unity bonuses. Fragile weapon. No, because that's a waste of 34 focus. Or resolve, or whatever it is. Got a little belly. Yeah, let's go with Sir Paul II. Hmm. Yeah, let's go with the Astral Gardens. It's a garden that lets you look up into space. Basically like all the other ones. Create black holes, become a comet, absorb the pain of others, and convert it into magical energy. Spend your life discovering these arcane secrets. Now it's time to unleash them upon your unsuspecting victims. Shaman class got weird. Okay. And there's the Bamboo Garden. Soul locked. Now this skill is locked through otherworldly means. Purchase infinite knowledge in the soul shop to unlock this skill. The fuck? Oh, you barely flinch after taking damage. You got a little belly. Oh, this is the opposite of the one that I was thinking of. This is the one that causes us to be barely knocked back. Okay, flight. At low health, incredible mana, grand vision, 20% increased intelligence, all damage dealt generates mana. Create a black hole. Only one black hole may be active at a time. Skill crits enemies close to the center. Accomplishment. Gain flight and damage immunity, charges over time. Acid bomb. Lots poison. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. What do you have to say, Pizza Girl? You know, I used to be a farmer, just like everybody, and just like everyone else in the kingdom. Technically, our titles were gardeners, but we never called ourselves that. We tended the land and grew crops in a natural setting. No tilling, no pens, no fields. That was estuary Namaz rule. Leave the land in a better spot than when we arrived. Try to take that rule to heart when interacting with people too. If we all work to help each other, the world will be a better place. Maybe that's why I like delivering pizza so much. Everybody likes pizza. I mean, yeah, because you can literally have any type of pizza in the world. Like, there's so many different types of pizza. That's like saying, I like sandwiches. Essentially. Like, I like sandwiches. It's like, as long as you like bread, you can get a sandwich. As long as you don't hate bread. Or like, what else? It's like saying I like candy as well. It's like, yeah, but which? You know how much? You know how little that fucking narrows it down? This one is a bit strange. That's fine. Okay, Hector's Helm. Below a certain percent. Gain 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus lost when hit. So yeah, defeating 5 enemies will max it out. It goes away once you take damage. Which is honestly fine. The character seems like the type to avoid taking damage anyways. Does this weapon scale with intelligence? Doesn't say. Fair enough. I know the gunslinger has an ability that allows them to scale with intelligence regardless of the weapon they're using. Right, does this actually even do magic damage? It might do like, physical damage Actually, now that I think about it. So I might want to use acid spray or get a better weapon. Hoping me don't get hit. Fuck. Destroy all targets. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry, my brain was like, where the fuck is the thing I'm supposed to hit? Yeah, I got hit super early just because I'm dumb. I have a very weak mind. Like I was trying to deal damage with my dash. Oops. Alrighty then. Get moving. Oh, nice. That is definitely something I wanted. Fuck up. Let me out. Right, I could have just used my ability. Yeah. I thought about that, but it didn't. Of course it didn't. Like, I'm lucky that I think about anything. Yeah, that is a little bit in the way, don't you think? Let's just get out of here. This is why I never wanted to start streaming in the first place, because I'm just like, oh, everybody's gonna see how bad at video games I am. It's gonna be so goddamn embarrassing. My eyes are just glazing over as I take damage. I need to remember I can fly. I like Ursa's wings. Gold, all gold bonuses are converted into XP bonus. You know what? Yeah, this is the first time we've ever done this character type, so taking Diogenes' bargain will. Why say that? Wait, did it say all gold is no more gold? I don't even think that's gonna work the way that I think it is. Because we don't have a gold bonus yet. From anything. God fucking damn it. This isn't even the hard version of this room. I think the weakness of this class is that you put so much shit on the screen that it's kind of blinding. You're dead. So, oh god, fuck. Jeez. That's so stupid. Casually getting myself killed. That's the character I was thinking of that scales off intelligence. Charismatic. Is this something that's only useful in the starting area? Yeah, I think this is only useful in the starting area. I don't know what other shops even exist. Oh, you have something to say to me? Hey, Ducky. I had a terrible dream that the Sage Shonen was lying to me about not needing to eat. But he just didn't like my cooking. So I made some kofta and offered it to Quinn today. Well, long story short, she didn't eat either. Anyway, want some kofta? Alright, yeah, let's just store this knowledge into my head for the future. I mean, there might be shops in the game, but I've never seen them. Or shops in the actual kingdom. Immediately eating some chicken, even though it's the first room. Unless I somehow figured out how to take damage in the starting room. That I mean, the only way you would be able to take damage in the starting room is by eating chicken as a vegetarian. Or vegan, I should say. Man, I really hope those pizzas are vegan. Because otherwise, if I ever play vegan, I'll take the pizza and regret it immediately. Yes, I'm going down for the 10-year-olds. Don't judge me. You don't know what it's like to be greedy like I am. It's like silently being ashamed of myself for running after like 10 gold pieces. We have the wall thing. What's it called? The wind wall. Right, I forgot that the dodge roll does damage. Oh, fuck. My fault for holding the jump button. Okay, Relic Worm immediately. It's Sands and Not Bone. Getting health drops will at max health increases max HP. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you kindly. Now I never eat them at max HP. Never find another one ever. Which would just be honestly fair. Kind of like how the platforms only disappear once you jump off of them or leave them in any way, shape, or form. I should have smacked the thing at the top, but too late now. I'm not going up for that. I'm greedy. I'm just not greedy enough for that. A gun. I mean, yeah, I'm taking it. But yeah, just entering a duel with a. I mean, there's such thing as pistol duels, but still, it's like it's definitely not. I'm definitely taking a gun to a knife fight. Yeah, why not? Wait a second. It's not going to scale up my intelligence. It's just going to scale up my almost. Talent grants charge. What's charge do, anyways? Oh, yeah, next time I'm attacking. Use skill trip. Fair enough. Which doesn't really matter for the pistol that much. Or the revolver. I think it's very clearly like a flintlock. Or maybe not. I'm trying to look at my weapon game. Screw off. And then I get hit anyways. Excuse me. Look at this thing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell if it's actually a single shot pistol or not, or what it's actually supposed to look like. It looks like it might be a revolver. I mean, so it's called. I'll give the game its benefit of the doubt. Piss, and shit. I do heal off those and then get experience from them, so I could just grind this guy if I was good enough. Which I am probably not. Fuck. God damn it, me. Stop it. Oh. Okay, could you not be down there? Prick. God fucking damn it. Something to get used to those enemies. Okay, so I can attack, or I can move through those. Good thing to know. Wait a second. What is giving me that? I don't really know what's giving me the ability to walk through, or it just doesn't do contact damage at all. They just still do contact damage, right? It's fucking dumb. Spell. Please get through this. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. I forgot to reload. Ugh. Done. Oof. Oh, son of a bitch, I still need to kill his ads. Another one? Oh, fuck, okay, cool. Scared the living shit out of me. Hey, that was definitely not worth the effort. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably not worth the effort. Let's see if this can redeem me. Kicks do more damage. Defeated enemies have a chance to drop healing items. Nice. That is definitely worth it. That can definitely bring me back from the brink of death. I only hope it does, though. A lot of money. Oh, I say a lot of money, only 1,000. Do this inflation, it's probably nothing. But I've got to be more careful. Only I got this item like during the ad fight, I might have just been able to like. Not gonna get mad. Not gonna get mad at the game. That was my fault. That was my fault. My bad. Fuck. Nature. You know what rank 0 is this? Let's find out what nature does. I'm umming and ahhing. Before we do anything else, what is you like the ladies? Being true to being you. You like the ladies. Does that have any mechanical benefit, or is that just a nod? Something else? No clue. Now let's save up. Let's give some more money to Charon. Hey kid, you know any good recipes? The Enchantress has been cooking for me all this time. I feel like I should return the favor, but I don't know how to cook. Also, I've got no kitchen, so whatever recipe you have, it's gotta work in a forest that blasts at 1,600 degrees. Amazing. Hey, Pizza Girl, you got anything to say to me? No, you. Oh, I wish there was some dialogue for being true to myself. Okay. It's only to give Charon another 1,500. Charon's eating some pizza. That's cute. There's actually a reason to be giving him gold. So on our next run, assuming we get a bunch, we should be able to get his attribute level up. Should give me a +1 to everything. Don't know how much +1 to everything is. It might just be +1 to like the basic attributes. If it's a +1 to literally everything, that'd be amazing. +1 to armor and everything, that'd be awesome. Probably not, but man can dream. Man can hope, perchance, to dream. I don't know, even know if that's a... Yes. Okay. Oh, right, it's the 8 ball. Ah, it's just taking damage for no reason. Oh god, that's an elite. Oh god. Oh, that just counted as me hitting that. Or counted as like it hitting an enemy, so it just went away. Excuse me. Don't know why I'm saying excuse me to the enemy. Force of habit. I think it's just lower room. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna back out. Oh, that did not go where I wanted it to. There we go. Damn it! I forgot how short the range is on that. I should just kept punching. I'm such an airhead. Nice. Right, this room again. Let's just avoid that for now. I'd rather not have to go through that room more times than I have to. Oh. There it is. Just a little bit of Aether. Or yeah, it's definitely Aether considering the way that's spelled. If they wanted it to be called Ether, they wouldn't have put an A in it. Maybe, I have no idea. I'm not an any major. An anything major. Oh god, you can punch them through the floor. Or at least the small, god damn you. At least the, thin floors. Thin platforms, that is. Nice. 690 gold, nice. I am such a child and I have to make note of every time I see 69. God damn it, my eyes are legitimately glazing over. This is not good. I think I'm gonna beat this in this sitting. I say that's not exactly like indicative of anything because I'm just gonna be playing for so many hours. Maybe that didn't hit what I wanted it to hit, but still, god damn you. I think it gets stronger if I attack it. I think that's what it means by Fury. God, you can totally juggle the enemy. Alright, let's just get rid of you like that. And we get our mana back. Alright. I jumped into that like an absolute retard. Nice. You can go. Oh, could not hit him. Alright, got the money. Now we got the relic room again. Got the wings. I'd rather not. Lomecha's whetstone. Weapon crits now apply spell break for 2.5 seconds. Yeah, which means they'll be vulnerable to my magic. Assumedly. While I love to fight the boss, I am very low on HP. I wonder if I max out the heal on boss fight, if it's just going to be like a full heal. Because right now it's like 10%, so it might be a 50% heal once I max it out. Based on assumption, corrupting agent. You know, let's take it. It's the worst that it could do to me. Actually, with poisonous cloud. Hmm. Nice. Oof. Which one of you is the asshole projecting that? I hate you all. You know, yeah, let's get away from that. That room's too small to be dealing with those enemies like that. Oh, fuck's sake. Get me out. Get through here. God, I hate how I'm still in the early parts of the game. Gotta be careful. Gotta be more careful than what I'm being anyways. Oh god. I was even saying it too. It was all to equip relics. As long as they don't dip below 100%, you're good to go. Bold of you to assume that I'm smart enough to not do that. Stronic? Hero Complex. I don't know what that means, but let's go with the Hero Complex. Don't know if that's good or bad. All of wisdom, let's go with that. Which just goes to these damage spell crits. I'm just trying to expand everything to see what's what. Bonus health, but no way to restore it. What the fuck? You shitting me? Got a good feeling about today, stranger. You're looking full of vigor, and I'm looking like I'm full of pizza, and weather's looking like it always does. You know, let's lock the world. Let's lock the world once and just go. Let's just try to fight the boss as this hero as best we can. I would like to stop off and get some relics, but we'll see how viable that is. I mean, we already know what the rooms are like, so let's just get past everything. You know what I assumed that the hero complex was going to be? I assumed that it might just be that you have to clear every single room for some bonus. I don't know. That's what I assumed, but yeah, this is definitely far more interesting than the thing that I was thinking. Yeah. Very careful. I don't know, I feel like I'm... The game might think this is supposed to be a hero complex, but I feel like I'm just gonna be playing like a fucking coward. Okay. Not that way. Ah, whoa, we're lucky. Okay, so that room's already been used. To be fair, it wouldn't actually do anything. Actually, that might be the reason that it's missing. Is that it wouldn't do anything. God damn it. For all of you. Hey, this room is this one with money, and I guess I'll get the money. There's no real reason not to. Let's just check to see if there's any relic rooms around. But there's no reason I can't go up here, at least. You know what? That chest looks like it's worth going into. Okay, gotcha. Ugh, I wanted the down jump. I wanted to go down to the floor, but the game rebuked me thusly. I'm a bit silent. I'm just fuck. Trying to get through this area without taking too much damage. I guess I only passed through like one relic room. Unless I'm stupid. Like, I mean, on the last one, I think I only did one. Nice. Money. Wait, is this already... Oh, you can't get multiple relics. So if you wanted to, or you can't get a relic if you lock it. So if you lock it, or if you... I guess you might want to use character as a scout that doesn't pick anything up. Sorry. Let's try to fight this boss with this hero. Alright, let's block that. Yeah, I think I'm a bit, with this hero complex, I think I'm a bit overpowered for this fight. Doesn't mean I won't fuck it up. Means I have no right to lose. That's what I mean by that. Right, yeah, I can't dodge roll through enemies. Right, contact damage. Still not being punished much for it. Damn it. A little bit out of my range. Need to go up and over him. I need to remember I can jump kick. Oops. Don't entirely mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I can't. This boss fight's probably designed. I mean, all the bosses in this game are probably designed with the jump attack in mind. Oh god, damn you. Ooh. Oh. Alright, he's definitely dead as long as I don't royally cock it up. Yeah, he's just dead. He's really got no chance. Sorry, sir, but you're dead. And then he should disappear. And I should still have to fight him. Oh no, he's dead. Or he's been defeated at least. Oh, spells and swords. It's an achievement I just got. But yeah, that was mentioned that he would move somewhere else in the castle, but apparently not. Oh, sir. Thank you for putting Ushtri Lamech to rest. Regardless of what he's done, he deserved a warrior's death. Definitely didn't get a warrior's death, considering I just sort of cheesed him with this character. You know, why not? Let's run this character over here to maybe do something or die. Say that. I'm just using that. This sun tower is a waypoint. We get to access Mundi. No pizza? How dare you, game? How dare you not have pizza here waiting for me? Okay. Unfortunately, we're not going to get much money out of this scholarship. Because of the architect. His fee. I mean, it's only a fee of like 2% currently. Well, considering. Adjusting for the bonus, that is. But yeah, we're basically net neutral right now. This area gives us more bonus money. Please die. Okay, the serrated handles bargain. I mean, considering I only have so little HP right now, I might as well take every single relic and every single thing that gives me more damage in exchange for me taking more damage. Or just anything that makes me take more damage, because my next hit is going to kill me anyways. May as well just play into it. Play a little glass cannon. You know what? You can stay down there. You know, I'm just gonna avoid that vengeful guy. You know what? Let's go for this. Scholar's Trinket. Nice. Right, yeah, let's just skew. I like opening the door with the gun. How extra can you get? That is definitely a... Yeah, no, that's not... It's not safe at all. Let's just, avoid the enemies right now. Wait, what the hell would a... I know what they're for. They're for grinding money, but, like, a pacifist can never fight a boss. So, like, it's so silly. Yes. Yeah. I'm trying to jump off the arrows. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy, I think. As I think I should, yeah, just do it like that. Be a lot better. This. Or item? Or down here? Or not? Just an empty room? Trying to look for secrets. I mean, one would assume there's a secret somewhere. There it is. Uh-huh. Oh. I was just like staring at it, like, what the fuck's going on? Pressure enemies, increase your weapon crit damage. Yeah, that was legitimately like, what the fuck am I looking at? Out. I think it's a little bit of progress. A little our character can now that their HP has been consumed by the boss. I hope you can. I jumped in the water by accident. I really hope you can fight the bosses again. Except the reliquary. And be bound to your ancestors. Okay. Gigantism. But let's... Yeah, let's find out what Diva does. Must be a pretty big downside. It's 82 money for it. 82% more money. You know what, yeah, let's get the Sharon update. Everybody gets a spotlight, but all eyes are on you. The fuck? I wonder how old the architect is. I'm hitting 100, but he looks like he's hitting over 10,000. Over 10,000! Oh. It's, I said I was gonna take Sharon's thing, but, you know what? Changed my mind. And yeah, I mean, we have new runes, but we don't have enough. I like the runes that we're currently using. But yeah, I hate this. Who the fuck is this? Hello, traveler, and welcome to the stable shop. Welcome to the attic. My name is Kerez, and the rambunctious one over here is my little sister, also named Kerez. I'm the real Kerez. Our location is not ideal, but our wares are the highest caliber. What we offer is only for the most discerning customers. No window shopping. I don't know what kind of voice I'm trying to give. If you wish to peruse our catalog, then please note we only trade in souls, no ore, no aether, and especially none of that mundane gold a brother loves so much. Estuary souls taste the spiciest. Rather than material goods, our shop sells the most valuable item of all, the power of potential. You still need to put in some elbow grease to make yourself shine, but as they say, power without preservation is no power at all. No one says that. Embroidered investments. Higher level equipment can be found. You should put one level into this right away. I like getting stuff so max this early. Ore converter. Buy soul stones from the Kirez twins, then give them right back. Cute. Okay. All the runes can be found. Unbreakable will. Oh. I hate this, wait, who the hell are you? Yerez the caretaker. I wasn't sleeping. God, let's try again. Give me a second, I'm trying to think of something. Oh, hello! Oh, it's just you. Hello, traveler. Glad you could finally make it. The fuck is this voice? I'm doing it though. Welcome to the Drift House, a cozy little world between worlds. Name's Gerez, and I'm the caretaker of souls. I believe you had already had the pleasure of meeting my brother Charon. Tall, dark, not much of a talker, but please don't take any offense from his silent treatment. He's young and goes through that rebellious phase. Is going through that rebellious phase. Me, on the other hand, I love to talk, love it. I'm all about understanding the human condition. Can't get enough of it. I'm also a bit narcoleptic. So before the sweet embrace of sleep takes me away, let's talk shop. Fuck is this voice? This is the Drift House, home of the Chthonic, home of the Chthonic gods. I fucking hate this voice. The house is an ink. The voice is turning into something else. The house is an acre. A point of land between our drifting worlds. It exists both nowhere and everywhere. All of us Kionic beings have our own duties to uphold. Some fear the dead, others tend to souls. Others tend to souls. You get the deal. It's a lot of work, but I love it. Well, we may be gods, we're not omniscient. Even gods occasionally need the help of mortals, you know. That's where you come in. You help me. Sorry, I almost bit my tongue. You help me, you help you. If you're interested, then let's stop the chit-chat and get down to work. Okay. Read a seal a new scar. Learn about the scars of Erebus. Gold, 15 gold trophies. You know what? Okay, so you're not going to force me to use my defect. Welcome to Erebus, the astral plane of the collective subconscious. In this vast expanse. I'm pretty sure the voice has turned into something else. But I can't remember what I originally did. So let's just go with whatever the fuck this is now. In this vast expanse, all the souls of both the living and the dead are connected to one another. Out here, our memories, our emotions, and our deeds are laid bare. You see, no one exists within a vacuum. We all have an effort. We all have an effort? We all have an effect on another. Okay, my head's starting to get light from talking in weird voices. Oh, I can destroy these. Not that I think I have a point to, but... Oh, that one had a sad face on it. I am the caretaker of the souls of Erebus. I nurture virtuous emotions while weeding out the negative wounds. But sometimes an event can occur. One so catastrophic that the psychological trauma creates a scar across the lands. Left unresolved, these scars will poison the minds of future generations. At least one thing is consistent that I hate. I still hate the voices I've given him. The red memories you see in the world are called scars. Bring them to me and I will help you cleanse them. People tend to hide their darkest fears, which makes scars difficult to find. But I can hear their echoes, so speak to me and I will guide you to them. Oh, this is good wrestling. Will the traveler be strong enough to conquer a scar? It's been a long while since I've worked with a mortal. The last one didn't turn out well. But I must have faith. I've seen the traveler triumph over many obstacles. Part of the corruption caused by a scar is a different kind of beast. Okay. God, that is gonna hurt my throat if I have to meet new characters to give voices to. Luckily, once I forget their voice, I'll just talk in my normal voice because I can't be asked to like stop the stream and then like look at how I was talking. Unless I want to do this like a rotating cacophony of voices, which would just be ridiculous. These traumas, these scars, I cannot resolve alone. I lack the ability to fully empathize with the struggles you mortals face every day. And this is where you come in. I need the empathy of another mortal to help heal these lands. Your compassion can mend the world. I just kind of broke for a second there. Okay, a whole lot of emptiness. The scars you face, the scars you face in your journey ahead are treasures. The scars you. God damn it! Now I'm mixing two voices together after I did the joke one. Fuck. The scare. The scare. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to recollect myself. The scars. Oh, hello. You scared? God fucking damn it. At the moment I open my mouth, I know I've lost the voice. Just talking my normal voice. The scars you face on your journey ahead are treasures. They'll push your skills to the limits, and in Erebus, physical strength can only take you so far. Your body will be constrained by your empathetic connection. But if you can improve your connection by finding empathies, you can reduce and maybe even remove these limits. Fuck. Welcome to the top of Caldera, traveler. The mountain you have been climbing is my scar, and it continues to grow alongside my fear of failing to save the people. Down here, there has been so much pain and suffering, so many scars have grown wild, polluting the lands. Our traumas will be passed down and corrupt countless generations to come. These people deserve better. So what do you say? Will you help me bring closure to the forlorn? I know it's a tall task, but this is a big mountain. This is a tall mountain. Plus, if you do well enough, I'll even give you a trophy. Everybody loves trophies. Everybody loves trophies. Oh, there we go. Close enough to the voice I was doing before. Mending memories. Oh, you gotta be fast. Holy shit. It's not good. When your clips, you could strike at any time. Just warning you. Okay. Empathy bonus plus 0% bonus HP and damage. Reward souls. Trophy requirements uses this total score. You know what? Let's do it. It's the same thing as I saw before. In combat scars, your score is based on how well you perform with all classes. Your stats are always preset. To gain an edge, find empathies. Okay. Damn it. Oh, that is not good. Okay, not good enough anyways. Level 50, that's not too bad. Oh, we're technically on level 6. Oh, Jesus. That might not be good. I'm far off. Damn it. Oh, God. Careful. Ooh. Careful. Okay, these are enemies I haven't seen. Shield, just good braces, that's what they're called, I suppose. What the game calls them. Call them shieldy boys. Damn it. Please hit. Damn it. I don't think that's gonna be a very good. Yeah, you need to clear it completely. Oh yeah, let's try again. Wait a second, does this bow have... No, this is just a regular bow. How am I doing poison damage then? We get some... Sorry, I'm just like, why the fuck did I do that with the platform? Just like, put it immediately upon spawning. Put it down immediately on spawning. These things do a lot of damage. There's also consistent healing items, so I can't exactly argue. What the heck is triggering poison damage? It doesn't appear to be on my weapon. I forgot you can actually skill cripple these by holding the button. Damn it. Damn it. Nice 69. Why do I always make note of that? Damn it. Please stop. Please no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I died again. I need to pay more attention to my HP. Keep trying. Oh, whoops. What do I get? Yeah. And again, I might want to get some empathies, but I do just want to do this. Like, legit. Oh, it's the things on the sides that give HP. There's no pizza? Shitting me, game? Yeah, we don't have any bonuses available to us. So we gotta do this all natural. Ah! I'm still a moron. So no runes, no equipment. Completely au naturel. Fuck. I keep just taking the stupidest of damage. Oh god, that thing tracks. And yeah, I might just be wasting my own time, but hey, it's my time to waste. I could, as the game suggests, just get some empathies. Okay. Oops. Please, go away. Please disappear. Okay. Oi, ah, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Ugh. Damn it, it stopped while I kept moving. After the eyes. Yeah, eyes have it. Okay. Air. Fuck. Air fuck. Because of course. Curse you, game. I forgot I could just make use out of this. Oh, it's all overs. Fuck. Simple start and I fucked it up. Okay, what did I get? AS plus, nice. Once trophy rewarded. But yeah, it's based on all of them. So yeah. I just need to get another class to do it again. In Erebus, a fireplace is cozily nestled against a wall. A green hooded figure approaches the nearby wall before frantically mimicking the action of throwing a fireball. You see a shadowy figure in the rafters. He lies hidden in the canopy, perched above the golden doors. What's the action? Using a fireball. Our Scar challenges the game. Scores are cumulative. The tackle the same Scar with different classes to raise your score. All gear, relics, and traits are reset within the Scar challenge. Find empathetic connections within the kingdom to lower the difficulty of these challenges. Can do. Alright. I guess I'll just Master Smith. Right. God, I need so much more money. Okay. Well, that confirms that there's more stuff in this area. Oh god, fucking damn. Try this again. There we go, good practice. It's an achievement for hitting all the obstacles you can jump kick. What do you have to say, Architect? A good story never changes. The kingdom does not have a good story. You should fix that, child. Wow. Yeah, let's just go in. Immediately get a food item. Sorry, I'm just crying. God, I hate this. This is worse than fucking Vertigo. Like, we used to complain about Vertigo just making you like stomach sick. This is making my brain hate me. Like I'd rather my stomach be sick than my brain be hurting. Jesus Christ, that actually frightened me a bit. Is that? No, it doesn't appear to be a secret area. But how the fuck would I know? How would I know? All eyes are on me and I hate it. This is so dumb. But hey. Free money! I can't. Why? I can't see the traps. At least I can see those guys, because those count as enemies. Okay. Ambrosia or invulnerability? Honestly, yeah, give me that invulnerability. Give me the invulnerable juice. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Probably. Granted to those who have made a deal with death, a reminder that everybody pays the price eventually. Yeah, let's take Fate's Die. Defeat 6 enemies to load the die and instantly defeat the next enemy. Right, so it wanted me to dash, fall, dash. Okay. Yes. Well. Oh well. Lamenting my decision. Let's see if can't find the boss room if he responds. Oh fuck. I could have just pressed triangle. Fuck me, man. I'm not gonna point out the obvious. This is making me feel stupid. Damn it. There we go. Oh god, I'm having a hard time seeing things. For obvious reasons. Yeah, I really hope Vertigo's still in the game, because that was one of my favorite traits from the first game. I like a long line of just like entirely Vertigo characters just to make everybody hate me. It's like, dude, I have to watch this with my screen upside down because I can't see shit. Also be kind of mind-melting for anybody watching because they'd be seeing me right side up and the game upside down. Jeez, almost got burned there. Didn't know there was a second one. Imagine this in Vertigo. Oh my god, that would actually make me vomit. Oh god. I just think about that. Or I just thought about that, I should say. Okay, acid. Yeah, for the blessing. I'd rather not get rid of my stronger ability, but for the extra power. What? God. You seeing this shit? Oh, what the fuck? I don't understand. Okay, so I can't re-challenge the boss, unfortunately. Not yet, anyways. I'd like to, but it's not currently available to me. Sad. Oh, there's always the other bosses. Oops. Okay. Flame locks, go away. Oh, yeah, just match all the buttons, brain. That'll solve all my problems. No thoughts, just push. Oh god. Gotta imagine if this was if these like were things that you could actually have in real life, like I mean, like the Vertigo one, obviously is a great example. Like imagine if the world was just upside down to you. I mean, hell, it might be a real thing. I've never looked it up. Well, I know what Vertigo means. Vertigo is just the weird like state where you feel like the world's spinning, essentially. Or just like motion sickness and like that general thing. But I've heard Vertigo being referred to when people feel extreme dizziness. So I don't really know. Nice. Yeah, definitely. When I think of Vertigo, I think of the well, when you have like damage to your eardrum, or like the part of your ear that's for balance. And like you just have this weird sensation that you can feel the movement of the earth, because that part of your ear compensates for that like constant movement, and you could sort of like have a little bit of a taste of what it would be like if the world didn't actually if you didn't actually compensate for that. My nan had that once. I haven't experienced it yet, but I definitely understand it, because I lived in a really rural area back in my hometown, and some houses were just like fucking tilted. And like I was smart enough that I'd be like, this house is not fucking right. Like I could kind of feel myself slipping, because the house is built at a fucking angle, and I hated it because I was like, I know it's at an angle, and like I mentioned it every time I go there. It's like, this house is at an angle. Why'd you do that? It's like, well, we bought, we didn't, we didn't make the house. It's like, yes, but why? Why is it tilted? Why am I so tilted about the house being tilted? What? Okay, where's the secret? There's gotta be a break in the wall somewhere, because this room is way too big. How does this reveal secrets? I have no idea. That is a good question. There might not actually be a secret in this room. I'm going to go into that assumption and just leave. Oh god fucking damn, I should have seen that. I guess we're going up here. Oh, there's a break. I mean, I can't open it with that. Holy shit, that's funny. I know it does say that you can open it with your talent, but I didn't think it would mean it like that. Nice. Just trying to shoot in the dark. There we go. Got most of them with that. I haven't actually seen them. Don't know why I bothered, but just thought it'd be funny. Right, you know what's up? Never take D.Va again. Just take a mental note. It's legitimately breaking my mind. Nice gold though, I have to admit. Like a pacifist D.Va would probably give a lot of money. I mean, it would obviously do that. I doubt it, but like, wouldn't it be cool if Dicing with Death, for the Death Die, actually worked on a boss? That'd be so stupid. Like, just actually just, like, be the most broken thing ever. I imagine that would be in one of the speedruns. Or not, I have no idea. I would not know. I've never attempted a speedrun in my life. Mostly because I'm stupid. I was gonna say mostly because I like to play games slow. At my own pace. And just get all my enjoyment out of it first. And I usually don't replay games very often. Oh god. I like how I was just standing there looking at it. It's like, I think you should move. Oops. Mercy. Wait a second, if I go right here, this should block his attacks. Thank you. Hold the applause. God. This is so weird. Character literally thinks the world revolves around them. Which, to be fair, like, that's kind of how humans think a lot of the time. That we think we're the center of the attention. Well, it's not even that we're the center of the tension, it's that we are the center of, like, our bubble. So, like, in a lot of it. Huh? Oh, wait, oh, for a second one. Just like, what? Why have. Oh, 2 blessings of wisdom. I was like, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, most people think in the sense of, like. Well, most people are self-centered, but that's just how the human body, like imagine if you weren't self-centered and you're like, oh, I'm starving, but like somebody on the street is also starving, so you're like, oh, I'll give them my food. It's like, yes, it's selflessness, but like also, oh, nice. Already out of this later, but like it's sort of like in a plane where you, they always tell you to put on your mask first and then help others. It's because like it's hard enough to put on your own mask. It's an even harder task to put on somebody else's mask for them. on the plane, and if you like pass out, like if you would have been able to put on your own mask, just fine. You might not actually have the time to put on their mask, and even if you do put their mask on, they're not going to be able to put your mask on for you. So you should put your mask on first, and then put their mask on. And the same thing with like if you're starving, theoretically speaking, unless it's like a do or die, like one of you dies, one of you lives, and you want to make the decision for yourself. It's a better bet to, you know, like assuming you're the one who got the food, you should eat the food yourself and then try to, use the strength that that food gives you to help the other person. And then you get two birds stoned at once. But, it's also like, do whatever you want. But that's just my philosophy, is that it's natural to be self-centered, but it's also like to an extent that there's a point where like selflessness or selfishness gets, so selflessness is that too much of either just gets in the way. God damn it, I'm done. So I love the phrase everything in moderation, including moderation itself. Sometimes you just want to go buck wild. Sometimes you shouldn't. It really depends on the situation and who you are. And it is not my role in life to decide how you go about doing it. No shit. I'm just a dude who plays video games. That is essentially my entire expertise. And as you can tell, I'm not even that good at video games. Right, let's use the teleporter to skip some of this area, actually. Yeah, let's go over to the Sun Tower and then go down from there. We're probably going to die relatively soon. So check this area for healing items. Nice. Really, really needed that. But yeah, bonus damage from our relics. Where is it? Yeah, Raven Ring. For every point of resolve below 100%, you an extra 2% damage. Or 2% bonus weapon damage. Current bonus 40%. So yeah, we can go even further. Is that pizza? Pizza. Wow. Ruined. The sign promised pizza. Such a child. It's like, where's my pizza? You don't get any pizza. Oh, I kind of want to go back for the relics, but no, I'm not gonna. I'm not. I love how I'm like umming and ahhing. But yeah, it's kind of interesting the way that the relics in this game do, because you could totally like due to the fact that you need resolve for it. Because right now we're like 20% like less max HP or whatever, because we're taking too many relics. So you could theoretically like do one area as one character, lock it off, like while taking a few relics, and then still have enough relics left over to take it on your second character, or theoretically your third character, and so on and so forth. That's kind of interesting to me, anyways. Oh fuck! Hate it. Can't. Stupid diva. Okay, made it. Yeah, I knew this area was gonna be hell, but still, can't spin kick off my own pizza, can I? Maybe I can. Another bard. Defeated enemies. Enemies defeated with a critical restore 6% of your max health. Weapon stacks 1%. I'm probably taking that. Yeah, Lotus Stem is also really good, but I will take Serket Stinger because Saber is really good for that. A very fast attacking weapon. Right. Portable items at the dock. So window shopping kid can't make items if I don't have customers, is all I'm saying. Let's go for the scholar items. Oh, can't equip it. Yeah. Fair enough. Carpenter room. Oh, so this, the might rune is just... Oh no, that's crit damage, fair enough. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna give Charon, myself. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Right, oh yeah, we do have some more souls. Well, we can't afford anything, though. You know, let's, try the other areas of this character. Actually, now that I can see... That doesn't work. Oh. Oh, it's the library, fair enough. Let's, do another scar. Or do the same scar, because I figured it out. What was this to do? I still with that one I need to go to a fireplace and use fireball, but I don't really know. This should be a far easier fight than the previous one. I say and then immediately take damage. Yeah, no relics, no nothing. Just good old fashioned. Dude's name Mr. Bones. It's good old fashioned duelist action. God, fuck, man, it's gonna take me a while to remember what I was doing. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Well, don't want to temp is necessary, please. Okay. Second time's the charm. Say anything different? I don't know. Yeah, I like the touch that the character that tells you to do this is one of the people that has his own emotional scar. I immediately took an health out of. Damn it! Good thing my character isn't a vegan. I'm just being stupid at this point. I only want to go up into the air with those things. I'm just being an idiot. Damn it. Oh, I hate this. Also, I should mention I'm trying to figure out what I should do about my my runes. Not my runes, my armor. My runes. What am I going on with? I mean, there are runes in this game. That's what I meant. It's just... I'm just losing my mind slowly. As I always do. Good. Right, I need to remember I can roll in the air. They don't teach you in Duelist school. The air dodge. Oh, why the fuck did I jump? Absolutely stupid. It should be so much easier than as the Duelist. I'm just messing it up. Good. There we go. Much better. I know he did faster. I might have taken more damage, but hey, I'm still alive. Hey, that's bluff. Resolve used. Resolve used? What do you mean used? Hey, dude. I think I need to beat it as on my class. I also like how we have a purple cape. Nice touch. Can't level up either of those. Let's just get Charon's upgrade. Right? Yeah. Capacity is 2,500. Conversion rate is 14%. Charon just wants 400 more gold. Or 4 more gold to be exact. Nice. That should give us a +1 to all of our stats. Right. Become AV plus and take everybody's blood. I didn't even notice that. I mean, I didn't notice like the flavor text. Maybe I did. I just forgot. Which would kind of be my MO. Up here. But I hope that, oh god damn it. Okay, my panicking panicking paid off. Oh god damn it. Let's just avoid the risky, I say risky, just like any sort of risk. And just try to make some forward progress. Because I don't want to be stuck here for the rest of my day. Which I don't know how long this game is. Who knows how long it'll take me to beat. At this rate, I might never beat it. Nah, I mean, I beat the first game, so how hard could this game possibly be over that? I say that. First game wasn't necessarily the hardest thing in the world. Not until you got into, like, fighting the elites. Or, like, the elite bosses, I mean. Yeah, this room is just full of shit. Oh, it hits behind me a little. Notice that. Close now. Okay, this room again. I guess I'll grab the money for free. And then check these lanterns for the money. I'd like to... Oh, I'd definitely like to get this. Need some current health for my max health. You know, I will go into that challenge room. Might be inadvisable, but who cares? Huh. Yes. Yes. How am I this bad? How am I this stupid? I was about to say, how am I this bad? Then replace it with stupid. Oh, here's the elite. Okay. I took so much needless damage on that. I should have just been more careful. Oh, there's some of my money back. Health back. Simple start. Your empathetic connection has been improved. The max handicap for this scar challenge has been raised. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Go up here, out here. Hopefully we can find some healing relics. Damn it! I didn't even get my attack off before he hit me. That's a nice hallway. And this is Agartha? Or the access menu. Damn it, I'm so stupid. This is Agartha that we were just in. I'm really not. I'm really gonna have to do this way. I will. I don't know why I even care. It bothers me. No, I'm good. Okay. Another really long room, which goes down into the dry docks. Question is, where do I go? I guess up and left. I'm just trying to find the relic. I might have found both the relics, but how many relics do I have? No, I'm still only gone one relic, so I must have not. My max HP is going to be reduced, but meh. I just raised my max HP to lower it again. That was relatively easy. Yeah, well, it's a relatively low reward. That's what I get. That's all I get for talking shit. Talk shit, get hit. Just immediate karma. Damn it. Hate karma. I hate when my words have power over the game and I get punished for them. I went too far back. I like how I had a better sense of direction when I literally couldn't see the map. Or couldn't see where I was. Okay, this is a dead end. There should still be like 2. Oh god. I almost took damage on this room for 10 gold. Oh, it's this room. This is the room I need to go up in. Ah, no wonder I was avoiding this, because it looks like some bullshit. There we go. Ugh. Okay, so you can roll through traps. Oh, you saucy bitches. Saucy bitches. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm just leaving that room. I have to find some healing. Yeah, it's honestly surprising me a little. It surprised me a little. It surprised me a lot. In fact, I didn't expect to hit both. Okay. You know what? I will take out roots just to discover what it does. Deal 20% more damage on the ground. Okay. Lower my max HP, but it doesn't matter. Unlikely to heal that much anytime soon. Okay. God, I almost got punished for that. Yeah, you can kill that soldier in 2 hits. Just wait for it. After effect. Poison effect, I should say. We did after 1. You can just get lava bouldered or whatever that's supposed to be. Okay, there's my meat. Exactly what I... Deflect? I mean, I'll take it. I'll literally take every single one of those. Every single one of those. Why did I do it like that? Glad he didn't damage me on the rebound. Be careful. And we're out again. Let's break these. Nothing except for... Grab the mana, please. The mana is not magnetic, so that's what keeps messing me up. This way. Oh, not this way. One more down. And then this way. God, I had to pause. We're slowly crawling our HP back up. Ever so gently. There we go. Okay. Be at least a modicum of me actually being careful. I don't even know if that's the way they should phrase that. Yeah, oh well. Here's. Okay, there's a secret room right there. You know what? I know that I failed to open it. Oh yeah. Alright, and this is very itchy. I like how far I did that for no reason. As you were wont to do. Or as I am wont to do. Okay. Spellcast will at max HP, deal 50% bonus damage. Power to the pies. You know, fine. Let's tank our max HP. There we go. Now I feel less bad about my my damage. It's so stupid. If we find the Raven though, we should benefit a lot from it. Because it gives us more damage based on how much resolve we're lacking. The more resolve we lose, the better that'll be. Okay. Take another amulet. Not bad. That means I can get a full leather set if I really want to. Oh yeah, that's why this is colored like this, is because of the scholar set. We did half decent on money, even if we die soon. I hate this. Okay, we can get back. Okay. Dash room. Improve your heirloom. Shape the air around you. Right before wind of vortexes, gain additional air dashes. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Oh. Sounds badass. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, that was definitely a requirement, and I'm glad to have met the requirement. Yeah, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure. Oops. There we go. Oh. Whoops. Weird for me to hit it. It's just like that. Yeah, I took way too much damage just then. It's all my fault, but you know, still gonna point it out. Alright. I did not see the arrow slits, damn it. I almost got hit by the arrow slits that I couldn't see. I'm dumb. Okay. And we're back in. Oh, that's. I'm not even gonna touch that. Oh god. Wait. Just calm down. Just calm down. You can do this. You can do this. You can't do this. Oh god. So panicky. Okay, Hyperion ring. Will this kill me if I take it? Let's see what happens if you go to 0 resolve. Okay, 1 HP. Is half of one game? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Oh, we can never go below max HP anymore. We'll just die. So our magic damage is always doubled. Is stupid. Not doubled, 50%. Still, maybe it is. That's only 50%. Though we have 2 of them, so it might be 100%. It's all plus 20. Well, hey, it's, I wonder if they'll still let you pick up relics even if you have 0 resolve. Okay. That's the sort of platforming I couldn't do when I couldn't see anything. I didn't notice the projectile was still there. But luckily, Death Defied. Such a stupid waste of that. Okay, I did confirm that you go to 1 HP. Which is something. Where's the secret? I don't do the damn thing. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is it? It's like, oh, that makes sense why this is like this. Or this area is like this. Okay, nothing special in it, but it's fine. I mean, aside from money. Money's always special. Careful. Oh god, I almost hit the blobfish. Okay, panicking. Just moderately. Just die. Well, the game is like, hey, you could totally do this. It's like, fuck no, game. Fuck no. Okay. Okay, oh god. Oh, if there was water there, I'd just be dead. Oh god, damn it, damn it. Ow. I accidentally jumped through the... I jumped to the platform instead of, jumping. Well, we got quite a bit done. Again, Photographer, one-hit wonder. Reptiling intellect. So much money. Probably gonna die instantly, but who cares? Money. Dumb money. Right. Interesting spot for the weary warrior. Alright, let's unlock the Ronin. Strike fast, strike last. Outcast from society, the Ronin learn the way of the blade from a harsh life of exile. Charges to your attack ranges, strike from a distance, and teleport to get out of or into danger. Now let's switch. Because it might not actually have HP. You die in one hit. Okay. Hey, I don't have to worry about what element I'm wearing. Yeah, obviously I can't, but I want to so bad. What do you have to say about Ronins? Oh, Ronin. I wish I had a straw hat. Ronins are the masters of spacing. The most out of your massive range and turn enemies into bite-sized bits from afar. Sure, you can still hit foes that are close to you, but what's the fun in that? Okay. Katana. Hold up or down to change the direction of the slash. With the very edge to skill crit. Traveler, 20% strength. Oh god. Okay, that's pretty good. With the very edge. Okay. Immortal. Oh, hey, but the katana's edge. Oh, hold to aim, teleport to set distance, hitting everything in between. Defeat enemies with this. On resets its cooldown. Okay. Not bad, I suppose. What do you have to say, Pizza Girl? I still remember when I decided to quit being a farmer. I specialized in foraging, and I was one of the fastest in the kingdom. I always seemed to know when a ship would happen, and where to take you. So I'd always forage in places where I knew the ship would bring me close to Axis Mundi. Cutting your travel time in half makes fulfilling quotas pretty easy. I always took this intuition for granted. There were always other foragers around me, so I assumed everyone had this ability as well. Turns out they don't. They were all just following me. Rumors spread that if anyone spoke to me about it, then I would lose my abilities, so I was left in the dark for years. I only found out when someone got hurt. He broke the taboo, and asked if I could shift them to the Citadel. Silly, isn't it? All these misconceptions keep building on top of one another. If someone just spoke up, I wouldn't have taken my gift for granted, and I could have helped so many more people. When I stopped being a farmer, I took my savings and went to study at the Stygian study. Went to apply the Stygian study. Stygian study. Damn it. If I could understand how my intuition worked, then maybe I could teach it to others. Now it's ironic. The moment I discovered that I had this ability, I left the village in the end. Nobody uses my talents anymore, so I guess the rumor ended up being true after all. Don't let that ruin the moral of the story, though. Hey, friendo. I was thinking of changing buoys. This one feels a little old-fashioned. Kind of clashes with my decor. Don't you think? It doesn't scream classy. I'll see his Pete's on top of him. Cute. I'm thinking something with stars or gold coins emblazed about it. Maybe some diamonds or crowns. You know, when I talk about it, the more I like this buoy. Fair enough. Okay. And Charon, 8,000. Demolish stats by 1, rune weight by 2. Okay. Well, a lot more money to share on for the next thing. God. This character's gonna need this running ability, otherwise he's just gonna be dead. Yeah, let's go, Charon. Take me gold. Alright. God, I'm gonna get hit so... Fuck. How do I... Do I just hit it? Oh, fuck. What do I do with this? I can't interact with it. I have no idea. At least I don't have to worry about anything that heals. God damn it, that almost killed me. Okay, so it's a diagonal attack. Diagonal or like straight left and right. Interesting. But yeah, 35 money, that's not bad. Okay, you die, you die. Gotta keep myself calm. Otherwise I will just get myself killed. Okay, apparently I somehow didn't teleport. Guess you don't actually go to your location if you can't actually reach there. I go poop. I was so busy questioning whether I could go through walls with the ability that I got killed. Yeah. Hypercoagulation. Oh. Springtime of youth will end sooner or later. Yeah, health regenerates, but you lose some max HP with every hit. I don't like that. Yeah, let's go. You know what, Lady Enemy, Enemy? Lady Emily is the first of her name, so let's go with her. We do have a bit of money. Let's save up some more. Oh, nice, we have 420 right now. Aw. I mean, obviously the math would never work, but still. I mean, it would if I had different money in the bank, but that'd have been cute if we went from having 420 on a person having 420 in the bank. I don't know why I care so much, but I don't know. I just like numbers. I just like when numbers turn into numbers that I like. I don't know if I better explain it than that. That is just the way that I am. You're dead. Oh hey, noticed that. I could have just used this, but too late. Not that satisfying. Come on, Visa just casually begin to fly. Oops. Damn it, no. I'm just being stupid. I rest my case. This area is gonna be so obnoxious to traverse now. It's all my fault. I really hope there's a way to circumnavigate it. I mean, I could just fly. How am I going on with? I need to be more conscious of my health. But I'm just not. I'm really just brute forcing the game. Which I shouldn't be doing, because otherwise it's not really a challenge or fun. In my opinion, anyways. Yeah, I should have just... I literally mentioned it earlier. It's like, oh, I should just fly. And then I did it again. I just like forgot I could fly. I hope the people out there are as disappointed in me as I am in myself. As I am in myself. You know, yeah, let's take this. At least then I'll fight in like it's some sort of sane manner. I say as I get just hit over and over again. I just calm down. I'm so tilted. It's all my fault, that's the worst part. Gotta calm down. Gotta relax. Smarten up. Smarten up and fly straight. Alright. Yeah, I do intend to beat the game today. Which I might not necessarily want to do that. In terms of, you know, then what am I going to do tomorrow? But I mean, this is just how I play video games anyways. Which is, play them until I beat them. That's just how I like to do things. And there's roguelikes that don't have an end condition. And then it's just like, oh, well, maybe I should calm down. You know, you can't really beat a game that has no ending in one sitting. I mean, aside from just, like, playing it until it's, like, incredibly boring. Which I've done before. And we'll do again. Raven's Ring. Yeah, let's take the Raven's Ring. I would like to take IBC, but, yeah, Raven's Ring. For every point below 100%, deal more damage. So, yeah. I mean, I'm bringing my HP pretty far down, but still. Yeah, 71 damage. Oh. If only that was a twin Raven Ring. We are very small. Where's Aether Wings? Sure about that game? Damn it. Yeah, the music in this area is really good. Damn you. Fine. I'll be back. You're teasing me. We do already have both. Yeah, we have both relics in this area, so let's go to Exus Mundi. That actually made my mouth water when I said that. Not that I'm hungry, it's caused some saliva to be generated. I don't know why. God, like it looks like it's in your head, but it actually doesn't do it, or it doesn't actually deal damage. It's weird. Ugh. Please die. You have my permission, sir. Please die. That floor, because I was like, oh, that floor looks different. I should be scared of it. But then it turned out I was. I like how I notice traps that don't actually exist, and then I fail to notice traps that actually do exist. And they're pretty well pronounced. God damn it. Careful. Oh, I was so careful. I saw that and I was like, jump off it. So dumb. CIP and crippling intellect. Teak. So blue. Yeah, let's this has two things we've never seen before, so let's go with them. Get some more carry, or weight capacity, I should say. Can't see your health. What? You're an arcane vortex. 80% health and weapon damage, but mana regenerates over time. I'm gonna be using this fungal spread a lot. No pain, no frame, a reference. Can't see your health. It's fine. Why did that piece of girl sleep in the forge? Sorry, it's just something about, like, when someone says forge, I think of, like, the furnace, and I'm like, you letting her sleep in the furnace. Still gets dusty too. Okay. It's well ventilated, but it still gets dusty. It's been good, doesn't make a lot of noise. And she helps clean up the place. I think she's been sneaking about using my forge to cook pizzas, though. I'd complain, but I do like pizza. Don't we all, sir? Don't we all? There we go. Exactly 120. I'm getting my mustache hair in my mouth. For a good sign, I should start cutting it off. I already do this as a duelist, yeah, probably. I honestly forgot. How it's skewed. Yeah, it should be nice, tiny bit stronger. I didn't remember to save it for the air dash. Or the, yeah, the double air dash. I should, next time I go through, I should look at what that could be. I assume it's a scar, but I don't know how to unlock it. Which is the problem. It's gonna be weird. Okay. I need to find a way to get more mana. Oh god. Can I take damage? I felt like I should have reacted to that. Oh, well, maybe yeah. That's the thing, this character doesn't react. Does not react to pain. Which is honestly one of the worst, like, things to happen in real life, because, like, that's very important to feel pain. Like, I mean, just like in the game, how do you know if you're taking damage? How do you know if you're hurt if you can't feel pain? Like, you can look, or, like, in the moment, like, there's plenty of times where I scratch myself and I can feel it. Like, there's people who scratch themselves and can feel pain and hurt themselves. So if you can't feel pain, you're scratching yourself. And you're scratching yourself. Sorry, being stupid. But, if you do that, then, like, how in the world do you know if you can feel pain? Or, not, if you can't feel pain, how in the world do you know when you're getting hurt? And, like, not all pain is visible. Like, if there's something wrong inside of your body and you can't feel the pain from it, like, if you have, like, stomach cramps, it's like, oh, well, I just won't feel anything. It's like, yeah, but if that's, like, something you should go to the doctor for, you have no fucking idea that's going on in the first place. Yeah, that's really bad to have. I mean, obviously there's worse things, like, you know, like, having a sense of, like, not being able to see, not being able to hear, but obviously, you know. I'm just thinking how stupid I am. I can't see my HP, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. Just the feeling. Oh. That might save me another hit or two. Yeah, this is just a trap room. Alright. I hate everything. There we go. Now we're back at it again. It'll be funny if you could actually get some of these traits together, like the 1 HP Wonder. And this, it's like, oh yeah, you have 1 HP, but you don't know what your HP is at. It's like, I mean, it's just, I say purely beneficial, but like they kind of cancel each other out. Not in a beneficial sense, but like in a sense of like, you know, if you have both, one of them doesn't work. You know what? Let's take the damage and the max HP. Wouldn't it be funny if that just killed me though? Yeah, I'm not going through that worm. It's way too dangerous. I say way too dangerous, I've done worse. But still. Okay. I'd really like to get more mana. Like, it does regenerate, but like, still. I don't know. It's like I can't do enough casts. Well, I mean, I can only do one. If I get bonus magic damage, no, it's just less health and regeneration. Well, it's health and less like weapon damage and mana regeneration. Kind of. Hey, I almost panicked there. This is useless. Clear path. Make things a little safer. Oh god, wait. Oh, if it wasn't for the grace period, I would have taken damage, and I guess that would compensate for me somehow avoiding that damage. God. That is loud in my ears, I don't know about you guys. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, there's a chance I just don't take damage, but still. Could just be free money, but also, I don't know if I'm dying or not from one mistake. Nice. Okay. I'd be able to tell if that was a new dialogue, fortunately. Okay, we're done in this room. Check all these crates. Nothing. Damn it. Damn and blast. Curse relic. Until purified, any hit is fatal. Lightning creates a shockwave that destroys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. I would have taken the other thing if it wasn't put up against something so good as that. It's like literally every time you fall, does it? What? There we go. That was truly free money. As long as I didn't fuck it up. Nice. Oh god. That actually killed him. You know, I'm not going through that area. It seems like just a waste of my HP. So I'm not hurting too much on money. Yeah, let's go down here. And incandescent telescope. You know what? Let's take the thing. 5% more damage to enemies far away, which isn't too bad. Not great, but it's not too bad either. Damn it, that almost got me killed. There we go. Yeah, luckily this, oh, yeah, take it. Okay, that killed me out of, I will have to kill myself. Okay, this is a direction worth going. Okay. Yeah, I hate when my nose is itchy like this. I just want to rip my own nose apart. So. It's not much I can actually do about it because I wouldn't be able to scratch it enough. Yep, that's what I get. That's what I get for being stupid. Emotional dysregularity, panic attacks, and vegan. You know, yeah, let's take the 138% gold increase. For a spin. Let's start reducing the weight again. Getting hit darkens the screen and eating meat hurts you. Okay. Thanks for listening to my story back then, stranger. You know, if you're down here long enough, you stop really seeing faces and start recognizing people's souls. Everyone down here can do it. Probably an effect of being by the Stygian for so long. Your soul's special. It glows like 1,000 small lights. Almost like an ossuary. Almost like an ossuary's, but different. It has a nicer glow to it. Like a tree covered in fireflies, but you know, not made of bugs. Alright, sure, let's go again. I don't think I had much gold left over at all. I did say I was gonna check that out, but then I forgot. Oh, whoops. Alright, I need to remember I can attack upwards with this weapon. I'm just trying to be a bit careful. I say as I just keep fireballing. Right. Really keep an eye out for any furnaces, because that might be what I'm supposed to do to them. Fireball them. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the game's trying to tell me to do. Oh god. We got something. I can take some damage on this floor without worrying too much. Or room. A fair chest. That's not. Oh, I forgot I was a vegan. I just so dumb. It's like yes, no, yeah, yes, no, no, yes. That's essentially what my brain is doing right now. Like yes, I should pick it up. No, I shouldn't. It's like then I pick it up and then I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is why I wasn't picking it up as well. All I can really rely on for healing is the 1 HP I get for every kill. Oh, you can attack these things. Okay, fair enough. I probably knew that already. And he did it again. I'm just inordinately mad at myself more than anything. Gotta be more careful around breakables. Otherwise I'll poison myself with more food. Gots to be careful. Okay. I don't think I can really get down here with money. Well, aside from the one kill. Yeah, let's just avoid that so I don't take the damage from the meat. God damn it. That's good. I guess I'll do this. I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to. Should benefit from the little money I can grab. It's too late, obviously, but I wanted to go back for it. But do I? Yeah, you kind of have to. Well, let's go left first. Excuse me. I hate this. I just run for it. Just take the money and run. God, it takes so much stupid damage. I hate it. I hate how bad I am. Not much I can do about it, though. I mean, there is literally something I can do about it. It's just get smarter. There's no health. Oh, it's this room again. Take all that. Come back to the start. Oh god, where the hell did you come from? I know where he came from. He came from the leap, probably. I like how you can down attack and still get like some air if you just like do this. Interesting. Yeah, we should clear it all out. I really want to heal myself. You know what? Let's do it. What's the worst that could possibly happen? I mean, aside from death. Death is the worst thing that could happen. Oh god. God. I just keep letting myself get hit. For no good reason. I should have pressed the triangle button. Whoa, okay. I like how I did a good dodge and then I did a bad one. Ah, piss. Oh, I really want to make progress. Being true to you, you were you. Okay. Yeah, let's go with the gunslinger again. Nothing special, but fine considering I keep getting, I say screwed. Screwed by my own inabilities. Let's think. Mended. But yeah, let's up our strength actually. As much as we can. Spell crits. And let's just save everything else. Well, as much as we can out of everything else. Donald, have you heard the story of the turtle and the hare? Once upon a time, there was a turtle and a hare. The turtle was named Jiminy Cricket, and the hare was named Jiminy Turtle. Jiminy Cricket, the turtle, was slow and old, so old. On the other hand, Jiminy Turtle, the hare, was so old and slow, so very old. One day, Cricket the turtle and Turtle the hare. I hate this. Went outside. They never met each other because they were both so old and slow, and they didn't live near one another. Eventually, Cricket the turtle died of old age. A few years later, Turtle the hare also died of old age. The end. Well, the story is that age kills all. I don't have long. I don't have long in this world. What the fuck is he going on with? I tripped for 2 once more. That's good. And yes, I did say I was gonna. Don't mind me, I'm just a silly man playing video games. Well, none of that worked. To me, all I have ideas for now. I missed. I say missed, I was never in range in the first place. I've really got to stop letting myself get hit in the early game. I really need to perform better. Oh, yeah, to shoot the wall. Yeah, that'll help. Just, fly. Powerful is this gun that I'm somehow able to fly with it. Dashing leaves a poisonous cloud behind. An arcane necklace. Never trust the jewelry of loyalty. They provide some protection. They provide more protection than the soldiers around them. Cast 3 spells to charge the necklace and make the next cast free. Okay. Not a vegan. Almost forgot that, and I was like, oh god, food. It's gonna kill me. Oh hey, yeah, now we're getting 2 HP per kill. That's pretty good. Damn it. Okay. Got him. Oh god. Didn't even mean to jump down. Boss is still in fact dead. Sad. Yeah, the game. Well, I mean, get Skulkin and read it. I don't know how he does it, but I keep losing Lemech's trail. There's no other choice. If we want to leave this island, we'll have to enter his throne room. Only his royal retinue can open them. But I've seen how they do it. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I could have sworn there was a line about him going to a hiding place. I guess that was his flavor text, if anything. Go down here first. There we go. Skeleton key. Yeah, let's take it because we don't know what it is yet. Open, locked, or melted fairy chest breaks set to use. Lost a bit of max HP, but that's fine by me. Yeah, I still want to make sure we haven't missed anything. So it feels like we just got like a random. I mean, probably shouldn't be taking more relics, but I can't tell myself. Okay, so I can just brute force this if I can't do it on my first attempt. But fucking damn it. Oop. Oh god. Ah, there we go. Alright. Fair enough. Almost did it. And there was nothing actually inside of it. Damn. That actually annoys me. Here's another relic room. Unless it's like the Raven. Yeah, I want to reveal what this does. A 25% chance of evading a fatal blow. That's pretty good. Don't know how many times it's going to trigger. Might only trigger once, but hey, that wouldn't be too bad. Wait, can I levitate even though I have no bullets? Yeah, holy shit! Just like the malicious intent to shoot the gun is enough to keep me aloft. It's pretty funny. Alright. Where am I headed? Yeah, let's get out of here. Start making some forward progress. I don't need more HP, so there's no point in me like searching every nook and cranny for it. I say, and then I proceed to come up here just for the money. Let's see, money, and then a mystery. God damn it. Sorry. Like I said, my nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. Got my voice cracked for a second there. Hate it when that happens. Right. Can I reload while in the midair? Okay, well, I probably shouldn't have been testing that with an enemy nearby. Yeah, I can. It's not if I'm also trying to shoot at the same time. Which makes a lot of sense, to be entirely fair. Yeah, let's not try to save as much HP as we can. Yeah, let's not try to do that. Let's do the opposite. Let's get myself killed. Sorry. I hate when I start changing what I wanted to say in mid-sentence. I did miss something that I cared about. I will go out of my way to grab it. Okay. So for food shipments, aid for the village, everything. Although the bridge succumbed to the shift, we persevered. But now the gatehouse has been overrun by beasts. I should have trusted my instincts. I could feel something was coming. The stench of running bodies must have attracted the beasts, but I did not believe they could sneak past their defenses. The Stygian beasts are massive, unlike anything I've ever seen. They are not marine creatures. They stand on 2 feet, almost humanoid in stature. They were too large for me to handle alone, and I could not marshal the soldiers to fight. Perhaps if I were as persuasive as Z, things would be different. My only recourse is to seal the gate and trap the beast inside. Unfortunately, this also blocked the only supply route into the village. I also informed the ossuaries we need more soldiers to fend off the wretched monsters. Alas, I fear the villagers are on their own for now. Okay, nothing else. Up. Hate how I had to go around that piddly bullet. I want to take damage though. Sorry, I'm just gonna quiet for so long. I'm just kind of lacking something to say, aside from just like talking with the game. Okay, whoops. Need to be more careful. Yeah, aside from telling myself that I need to be more careful, I don't really know what to say right now. Jump here, jump here. Would really like some HP, but I mean, it doesn't grow on trees considering how much I hurt myself. There we go. Those bombs are always useful. Really want to avoid using any attacks on these things. They will get very pissy with me. Let's just circumnavigate them or whatever. Okay, the eyeball. I wish the enemies would take damage from the traps, the environmental hazards, so we could use them against them. But then again, the enemies would take so much damage from that. Yeah, that's 25 HP is not... It's probably not worth it. Yeah, let's just heal the full. It's probably because my HP is reduced, so that would normally be like... It would normally be like a 50% or not 50%. 50, like a flat 50 increase. 50 HP increase. I don't know, maybe I've been talking for so long that words stopped seeming real to me. That's the reason I was so confused. It's like, man, this doesn't sound like a word I'm saying. But no, it's definitely the proper way to say it, or maybe not, I have no idea. Okay, up is more dangerous than continuing to the right, so we'll go to the right for now. I might want to start just like aiming for the bosses, because I feel like it should be strong enough to at least defeat the boss of this area. Assuming I get like, you know, good trait and good room. Good, probably. God, I hate words. Fuck. Yeah, well, that ended quickly. Better to be out fast than be like halfway through and fail. This is no way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god, it didn't. Brain didn't register the trap at all. I think it did. I was like, oh yeah, that's there, and then I just didn't react to it, like in any sort of like sensical fashion. Oh, this area goes on for so long. And I'm curious what's. I mean, it would result in you being at 1 HP, but I'm curious to see what would happen if you collected as many runes as you could. Not runes. Again, sorry. As many relics as you could. Yeah, probably 1 HP, but it seems like it would be interesting. Okay, I'll take the increase this time, because otherwise it just doesn't do anything. God damn it! I couldn't dash before that happened. I overestimated my ability to jump. Okay, cool. Damn it. Alright, here we go again. Back to character select. No growth. That's sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in the diva, and I'm not interested in Puritan. Let's go au naturel. Lady Julie over here. Just what do I want to do? I think this more might. Got a lovely lady. Okay. Still going out there, kid? I'm looking for apprentices, is all I'm saying. Yeah, you've said that before. Yeah, I'll keep the armor. What do you have to say? I wasn't always all about investments, kiddo. I used to be dad. I remember how wrinkly my kid was when he was born. I always thought babies were cute and smooth and malleable. My kid looked like a raisin that was dried out in the sun. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I don't know if I should like be full clearing every area. I feel like I'll be here for the rest of eternity doing that. Yeah, let's just teleport to that area again. Still gotta do the most of the area. I'm not gonna skip all the way to the sun area. And then continue from there. So I would like to get some stuff. But yeah, with the Dragon Knight, we should just be able to like fly ridiculously high. Yeah, who needs Icarus's wings to fly over the entire map when you have this? Okay. Yeah, I like how I said I wasn't gonna skip the area and then I just like fly over everything. But I never said I was above lying. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. Now, it might not even be something you take damage for. I just don't want to fuck with it. I just it's not that interesting. Oh god, it's a Hadoken. Is that what it's called? Searing Shot. No. Still looks like that. Whatever the game wants it to be. It's still Hadoken to me. This is so stupid. You know, I might just literally... Like... I might just circumvent this entire area by doing this. So I love this class. It's a high-flying bullshit. God, the game devs must have known that you could do this, but like, they just left it in. They're like, yeah, why not? Give the players something to have fun with. Which is, you know, deserving of respect. I'm not going in there. I want to keep as much HP as I can. I'm just looking for like relics and stuff. Don't lie to me. I'll take this bit of money while I'm up here. Guess I should have just skipped this area. Because I ended up doing it anyways, the long way. God. This is so... Oh, I love it. Oh god, oh god. Flying is easy, landing is hard. Let's just do this. It's a safer way to kill it. Let's go through here and check it out. Yeah, I'll take the max HP. I'll have to kill myself up, but that won't be too bad. I just want to adjust my chair. Whoops. Didn't want to open your settings. Oops. So I just want to go up in the air and fly. Yeah, let's just fly over everything. But nope. Did not want to fall down. Am I hitting the roof? I mean, it's kind of nice to be able to fly over the thing, but still, it's kind of silly. I mean, it is silly, but there's no way of saying no buts about that. It's ridiculous. Oops. Do anything with you? Not really. Yeah, there's some question marks over there. So should we grab all the money? Because we will probably want some. Right. Here's someplace I want to stop off. Oh god, I almost got hit there. There we go. Right, I need to remember this is the only thing. Okay, immune to static spikes. Vanguard's banner. Yeah, let's go Vanguard's banner. We don't really need to look at anything else now. Aside from maybe getting some healing. But aside from that, nothing. You can even use this stuff like indoors. Just off walls. God, it is so ridiculous. Oh god. Really glad I didn't need shit. Alright. More lore. I had the same dream last night. Witnessing a village abandoned as we sealed the Stygian beasts in the gatehouse. That dream will continue to haunt me until I understand why the Ossuaries decided to quarantine the region instead of fight. I know it wasn't due to concern for my safety. Thus, the knot in my stomach continues to twist as my mind reels with questions. How did those beasts slip past their defenses? And why was nobody alerted until it was too late? And why were there so few guards in the gatehouse that night? From the beginning, I was against storing the bodies in the gatehouse. The frigidness of the nearby Gurgulian plateau would have preserved the bodies far better. Regardless, I knew something was wrong. And it's about time I stopped ignoring it. I found my way into the gatehouse observation room. The guard keeps records of the night's events. There's a hidden back entrance into the observer room that is revealed in the light. Perhaps there I'll find some answers. Be interesting. It's revealed by the light. Oh, okay, you can't go. I mean, maybe. What if I try really hard now? Let's just slowly glide down. What does this say? Regulian Gatehouse. Please keep all metals off the soil. Please do not cut any branches while walking through the undergrowth. Please do not disturb the wildlife. Damn good. Oh, this is a mandatory boss fight. Huh. Damn it. I don't even think this is... Doesn't even look that there's a point to this. There might be something there later, but... Oh, no, there is. There's a hole in the wall that bypasses the gate. The road is narrow and the drop is steep. If you go through it, it's a one-way trip. Now let's fight the boss. Now let's attempt to fight the boss. Okay, Skyman. Legion. The Legion. Void Beast Breatheth. Or Breath. I don't know how to pronounce it. Damn it. Oh god, that is a big bone. That much. Okay, we can totally beat this guy for, if we're careful, I say, as I get hit. Hey, that's phase 1 done. Oh god, where are the two down? Where are the two? Oh god, damn it. Yeah, what did I expect from that? Okay. Damn it, I'm always in range for those stupid things. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We can totally do this if we're just more careful. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah. Let's try another go. The sword is one of the few weapons that can be swung on movement. Fire attack, then step back to move backwards with swinging. Yeah, we didn't fight many enemies, but we did figure out where the boss was. Muscle weakness, super fluid, charismatic. Yes. Let's go with the barbarian. It's just... I just barely flinch when hit. It's fine. What do you have to say? Fix und fritted sein mortal. Have you heard the saying? It means to be fixed and finished. I believe it is said by those who have augmented their bodies with superior technology. Yes, that is the only logical explanation for the saying. The saying pleases me. Oh, I have to think he does change his accent every time I speak to him. Or every time he does that shit. Okay, throwing a fireball. Yeah, lies hidden in the canopy, perched above the door. Okay. I don't know what that means. What do you have to say? Hey again, stranger. You going out to the kingdom soon? Better take better care of yourself, yeah? The trips back on my own can get pretty lonely. Also, she is aware. And honestly, the morbidity of all of it is kind of disturbing. So she is aware of my ability. Interesting. And I just keep chewing through my descendants' bodies one after another. Well, however that works, I have no idea. It's, Oh, I did... Yeah, let's just, Just and a few runes or whatever, and then we can start trying to aim for that boss. Do a load of damage. Also, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I gotta stop saying it, in fact. Say it every 5 seconds I see it. Be careful, easy she goes. There we go. Look at the arc is really big. Let's try to find some healing items where we're at full HP. I say that, I know I'm not at full HP, but that was not my point. Yeah, I'd prefer not to go in there. Mostly because I think there isn't anything too special in there right now. Okay. I knew there was going to be spikes or something. There we go. Never mind. I'm not going to say what I was thinking of saying. I'm not gonna resist the urge to be a stupid man. Nice. Just one more. Yeah, this is the almost the same amount of HP that we had when we fought the first boss. In terms of actually beating it. So. And yeah, that guy was an extremely strong. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Let's take it. A lot of damage, but 62 match HP. Not bad. Yeah, let's avoid taking any relic that would put us under 100%. Damn you. Curse you! Okay, that was my fault. I mean, it's always my fault. I mean, who else's fault could it possibly be? God. Gotcha. Oh, and there was nothing special in it. Maybe we've probably already gotten too many fairy chests in this area. I like how I did a bit of a stutter there. Alright. Okay. So, just yell. We'll just jump. Right, yeah, those things do contact damage. So, of course you can't just do it like that. Right. Unfortunate. I know you can house roll, but like, why the hell would I make the game easier on myself? Seems like I can already easily grind to the point of me like making it stupid easy on myself. I will pick up the money. Wait, what is our downside? Oh, testosterone? More like testosterone none. Damn. Seems really mean. Game is attacking the people that have low testosterone. I mean, isn't one of the funny thing is that if you have too much testosterone, testosterone is actually one of the hormones in your body that can cause baldness, I believe. So people with lower testosterone can grow, well, will continue to have their hair for longer. There's a guy that I know who went bald in like high school, which is like, it's like, yeah, you're high tea, but you're also fucking bald. You're also bald before, like, oh my god. He was bald before he grew his first beard, which is kind of like, what the fuck? Amaterasu's son. Shears. Critical damage is increased. Yeah, let's do that. That won't set us over. So all I can do is is use a curse on this character right now. Which there is a curse that allows me to get more relics, but that is probably Probably gonna be hard to find. I like how, oh god. I like how the boss you're fighting isn't even one of the ossuaries. It's just a monster. And we could probably bypass it, but I'd rather fight it. It's just the way that I am. Sorry, it's itchy. There we go. Oh, they're already dead. I was like, where'd they go? Ah, yes, clearly they're dead. Okay. Yeah, I have to be hit. Like, I literally... It is a requirement to get hit for that to come back. I say as I get hit way too many times. Oh, he's open. You... I don't know how magnetic gold actually is. Well, I've never had a lump of gold and a magnet in the same room to test it. But I'm interested to know how magnetic it is. Like, I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to just if you had. I mean, if you had a strong enough magnet, yeah, you might be able to make it like move in weird directions. But I don't exactly know if you'd be able to make it gravitate towards you like the game does. I mean, obviously. I don't know. I try to avoid having magnets in my vicinity because I played a lot of video games. In which, like, I was aware that you could break a PC with any, well, not any magnet, but like with magnets, period. So I was always very cautious not to have a magnet anywhere near me. It was like a weird thing to do. At least to a degree. Let's not go for the fairy chest. It's kind of a weird thing to do, but I like also. It's like that was just the way that I was careful. Is that I would literally just be like weirdly paranoid. Oh god. I just relax. Nice pizza. God, that heals for so much. I mean, obviously it's rare, but still, that heals for so much. That is so nice. Let's see what we can take. You know what? Yeah, let's take it. Let's take the glowing ember. And yeah, we're gonna need to find the cursed item that restores our resolve, or just find another healing item while we're at max HP, just to compensate, which will be more than fine. But we might not have any more charges of Jawbone, I don't remember. Or Gnawbone, not Jawbone. It's a different item from a different game. Let's continue the search. Really hope I'm not taking damage. Ah, you bitch. Haha. Oh yeah, where was I? I lost track of what I was talking about. I remember the last thing I was talking about was testosterone. But I'm pretty sure I got off that topic. Oh yeah, I was talking about magnets. And how I'm kind of like weird like that, where I'll like, instead of being like careful like a normal person, I'll just be like weirdly paranoid about things. Damn it. That's just because I know it myself. And I'm like, well, it's better to avoid something than to risk screwing with it. I don't know how I've always been. So it's either I'm completely ignorant to my own behavior, or I behave in like such a weird fashion to compensate. Oops. Yeah, I immediately unfroze him and then he attacked me. Fair enough. But yeah, been like that my whole life. Because which is weird to think that I was aware of my own like oddities as a kid. It's like, like I didn't. Well, I mean, I think about it all the time, but like, I haven't really like put that much thought into it. But yeah, now that I think about it, and I have said this before that I am aware that I was like this at a very early age, like self-aware at a very early age, but still, like in the sense that I'm self-aware, it's like kind of like is that I wasn't aware of my own self-awareness. What am I trying to say? I think like I never thought about just how young I was. God damn it. I didn't even look for that arrow trap. I was too busy talking. I never really thought about just how. I probably have. This is what I keep repeating, and that's why I keep like stopping. Because like technically I have. I like mentioned this before. Like it's so weird to think about it, which is actually a true statement rather than what I was saying. Don't know why I care, but just my own peace of mind. I'm covering my tracks. Oh, what the hell is wrong with me? I don't know. It's either something that's always been like this, or something I've developed over the course of my life. Which you could say about anything in your life. It's like, well, it's either I was made to be this way, or I've always been like this. Which, I mean, that's like a non-statement. It's because it's like yes, obviously. But that's not really, saying anything. Yeah, fine. Oh, this is just the. Oh, right, this is just a basic weapon. I was like, damn, that sounds super cool. It's like, oh, it's the same sword that I started with before. Oh, I don't know if the damage is worth it, but maybe it is. Yeah, who knows, maybe I want to switch it out immediately. Oh, that's not bad damage. It's just I'm not going to auto-crit anymore, which is a bit sad. Like, just for standing on the ground. And the spin attack. Oh god, I'm just entirely complacent. As I am want to be. As I am want to be. There we go. Down with the shout. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know if I had any, like, big plan for what I was talking about. I usually don't. I usually just, like, randomly say shit. Oh, I missed some stuff. Oh, God. I've been talking about this earlier, but I wondered, like, just how many bad habits would I have formed if I didn't have video games? Because, like, I feel like I would legitimately be a loot hoarder in real life if it wasn't for video games. And, like, the thought, like, I was like, maybe not. Maybe it's, like, I was developing this from playing video games. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. This might be... This might have been, like, a serious problem I would have had. If, not for video games being an outlet. Oh, shot. God fucking damn it. Oh, yeah. I'm so stupid. Stop it. Stop making me realize my mistakes, game. Stop punishing me for being stupid. This is illegal. It's clearly not fair. Let's get this mana and use that to finish him off. Okay. That is just money. I'm not doing that for just money. I'd really like the full heal, but that is probably not in the cards for me. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, we have Blessing of Strength. Critical damage up, which doesn't matter too much anymore. Not bone, which I don't know how many stacks we have so far. Which, yeah, fortunate. I can only hope we find another weapon because I mean, it's kind of just like a vanilla weapon. Though vanilla weapons might be the key to fighting the boss. Yeah, let's go for the healing. 200. From 200? 124. I don't know where my brain gets numbers sometimes. A rabbit out of the hat, pulling it out of my ass. How am I going on with? Somebody has an answer for that. Please notify me. That's you know, right here. Oh god. I wish I understood what I was talking about half the time. And I wish I had a better time keeping track of my own ramblings, but I mean it's hard. Especially when you don't have anybody to be like, oh yeah, this is what you were talking about. So that's why I like talking to other people. But yeah. I don't normally talk to people while I play video games. That'd be a lie. I'm usually just like sitting here in silence. I mean, it's probably not a big deal, but it probably is part of the problem. That I'm constantly trying to talk at the same time. Fuck. Yeah, me constantly trying to talk at the same time is probably hurting my skills a bit. That would imply that I had skills to begin with. Let's do that. Careful. Okay, we're out. Let's just, you know what? Yeah, let's actually... Oh god. I was gonna say let's carefully kill him from outside. And then I, fucked it up. Said you feel like it'll be a one-way trip. What do I want to do? You know what? Oh. Uh-huh. We might be able to find a way back. Let's try to do so. Bugurlian Plateau. What? Yeah, one-way trip my ass game. One-way trip my ass. Let's try to fight. Let's go. Okay. Now we're doing pretty good damage. Jesus. You little bitch. Oh, whoops. That's definitely not the right way. Okay. Oh, above and over. Up and over. Oh god, they're both on either side. God damn you. I hate you both! I hate you both! I hate you both so much. Oh, get frozen. And he didn't stay frozen for long. On the plus side, that means I can just keep attacking. Keep going. Gotcha! And got you too. Woo! That wasn't too hard. That was more brute force than anything again. Kind of makes me feel bad. Oh, definitely a better way to do that. Captain of Truth, the achievement I just got. Oh, that is an essential boss, apparently. Interesting. Hello, Nameless Knight. Entrance unsealed. Brilliant Peto. I'm well past my prime, but never would have stood a chance against those beasts. Get my thanks. You see, bud. That shouldn't be like the final boss. And he's just like, hey, dude. What's up? Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd get that for the boss. I need 1,700. Yeah, sure. Another pizza delivery portal. So help out going places. Not wrong, I suppose. Hey, this is kind of... I don't know if it's blinding or just like a bit jarring to me. This area. Oh. Can't think of a way up there on this character. Okay, it's just a hazard you need to smash. Fair enough. Oh, it's a hazard that comes back that you have to smash every time. Fair enough. Oh god, this is a zombie. A frozen Frostin or whatever it said. Oh god, oh god, oh god, please let me out. Hey. I hated that. Damn you. Curses, let me up, please, thank you. Not know what I was expecting out of there, but not that. One wall, yeah, I'll take it. Blocks large projectiles. Not bad. All of safety. Should increase our magic damage as well. Oh, this is a... Yeah, it's one of those. Oh, you didn't actually get pushed back by that. How dare you? How dare... Yeah, you just get frozen, please. Kindly. Get out of here. No money. Well, we are here. Oh, those are wolves. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, I hate how it made, like, sad dog noises. It's illegal. Oh, right, yeah, there's certain enemies that can only be dealt damage by that. By the jump kick. Or jump attack, or whatever you want to call it. Just drop money. Thank you. The snow does sometimes make you slower. I think there's a visual difference. Oh, those are the shield enemies. Those just registered in my head. I mean, I was physically reacting them, but it only just, like, actually registered in my brain. Willows. Mush booms. Secret. Okay. Nama's memory. Only father believed in me. If not for him, my brothers would have sacrificed me years ago. No farms, no mills, no hunting. Everything must stay in its natural state. We took care of the land. Then the land took care of us. Oh, then the land cared for us. Yields were small. The forest remained untamed. And due to my wisdom and efforts, my garden has blossomed. In this land of death, I have birthed a cornucopia of life. Do not till the earth, for it will drain the soil. Do not pen the animals, lest the sickness spread among the livestock. Do not cut the young bio. Bio? Do not cut the young bow, for their growth enriches the land. Tend to the forest as I tend to my young. Take only that which is needed. Harvest only that which is dead or dying. Always call the poison. Always. Okay. Gonna be a voice that's gonna be easy for me to remember at least. Just me softly speaking. Okay, careful. Oh. God. Damn, that is designed to be a pain in my ass. Oh, pain in the ass, I should say. Just in general. Hey, nameless sir. Welcome to the Far Shores, traveler. It's been a while since I've been here. Despite its history, the view is quite nice. Try skipping rocks is something calming in its simplicity. Yeah, the water's so thick with poison that you can just jump off of it. Yeah, Parshore is discovered. Aether's heirloom. Hark, I see the others. You've done this before. I'm Aether. I hold the power of Zephyr. That is all. Yeah, why not? Heal me! What once was lost. My nose is starting to tickle. Oh, you saw I'm gonna need to sneeze. Ooh, double jump. Give me a second. Just immediate false alarm. Oh, there's the double. There's just to jump up. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to have the double jump. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I had it. I was literally mashing that button. There you go. Luckily, the water doesn't do any damage in these levels, because it's just supposed to be a tutorial. Okay, Mr. Bones, please go away. Okay. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. Damn you, Blazelock. Teleport over here, more chicken, more mana. I probably didn't need to use all that at once. But it's too late now. You know? Best part is I killed him too. Oh yeah, but I did get more HP because of my Nodabone. It was all part of my plan that I've forgotten in the interim period. Okay. God, I hate platforming puzzles so much. As you can probably tell, I'm not good at platformers. I'll take that. God, what? Ooh. Oh, I can jump? Okay, that was just me fucking up. Oh no, I can. Okay, I hit the ceiling. Whoops. Okay, so you can't... Okay, so I need to not jump beforehand. Oops. Or that'll just give it me it for free. So you have to double jump beforehand. You can't double jump after you're done. Which is fair. Okay, give me that double jump. That was cool. Didn't really give them a voice. What was once lost? Double jump. Let's go again. Trust this. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got 3 charges of Nodabone, so no longer need to waste healing. We still got directions to go. You know what I just thought about? It's like, man, maybe I should change the way that I talk. I'm just like, it's like, but I'm already doing that. It's like, what purpose would that even serve? God, it's just being dumb. Yeah, like, what purpose would that serve even? Like honestly, the amount of times that I've said I wanted to like change back to my normal talking voice that I used to like my old natural speaking voice, because I speak like this so often that it's become my natural speaking voice. Like it depends on my mood when I talk. Like what I would declare as my actual talking voice. I don't know. Like, why would I change my voice again? It's already hard enough to like try to go back to how I normally talk, which is it's basically just like a higher pitched version of this. I don't know. The letter is old and has been carefully wrapped in leather to protect it from the cold. Dear Z, you must be more careful. Talk of the rebellion is spreading. Some ossuaries may be deaf to such wishes. Those in the study hear everything. As a result, we were ordered to cast the heirloom of Zephyr into Stygian waters, prevent rebels such as yourself from reaching it. But all is not lost. A recent shift churned up the waterbed, and the heirloom was resurfaced a slight way off the far shores. I know how important that heirloom is to you, so I've tethered a resonance rope to it just below the waterline. You should be able to reach it from the shore. I can't protect you forever, so good luck and stay low. Oh. Okay, so this is telling me the thing that I already knew. Fair enough. Yeah, like, why in the world would I change my voice again? It's like, plus I mean, the entire thing that I'm doing here is like, I'm just trying, like, I just want to be me. You know? I want people to come here and watch me because I'm me. Rather than being some, like, fake person. Some persona. Some, like, you know, just a character made for pure entertainment value. You know? There's plenty of entertainment value in just watching me be a moron. No, but, like, you know. That's what I want to do. And obviously I've talked about this many times before. Sometimes it's the only thing I talk about. Like, why the hell would I want to change my voice? Hell, if anything, I want to change my voice back, like I was saying. So we can totally do this now. Okay, well, if I don't fuck it up. That is. There we go. Lily of the Valley, Our Lady's Tears. Let's take it, Lily of the Valley. Something just unlocked. I feel like that was necessary for progression, or maybe it was just nothing. I assume it was not, in fact, nothing. But I won't know for sure until I find something. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on the HP front. Crescendo, always end strong. Oh yeah, why not? Let's convert our old shout into a new shout. Truly blessed, that is for having one of each of the blessings. Which of course I was going to get eventually no matter what I did. So I take in the new things. Huh? Oh. Interesting. Good. So it doesn't mention that? Oh, converts all mid-sized projectiles to melts. Fair enough. So apparently just ignorant to that. Damn it. Hit count gains to do contact damage. And again, it's my fault for leaving it enabled, but like I just because I play too much Dark Souls and I'm used to just like rubbing my ass against the or my face into the enemy's ass. I kind of wish I hadn't already beaten most of Elden Ring before I started streaming, because otherwise I could have streamed that. I mean, I could stream it, but I've already done most of it. It didn't seem. I don't know. I like to play games that I haven't played before on stream. Otherwise, I'm just like. I want to go over like old material for myself. Beat all the enemies. That should be. I say easy, but maybe not. Right, and you take that. Damn it! Damn it! Curse you! Don't make me eat my words, you bitch. It's illegal. Only I get to eat my own words. What? The hell am I going on with? Is that not all the enemies? Here's the final enemies then. There you are. Oh god! There's a muscle memory that. There you are. Alright. What do you have for me? You actually do have something for me. Quenching Rune. Moves the faults and reveals the glory. Mana potions restore a percentage of your max health and armor. Max health and armor? What? What's confusing me is that they didn't do this before. Interesting. Something to make note of when I die soon. This was definitely a productive run considering we beat a boss. And to have like 9,000 gold in the bank. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about. I'm thinking about things I should think about when I'm done streaming, but I'm gonna be streaming for a long time today. So I can't imagine I'm too close to beating the game just yet. And I said I was gonna beat it. Which unlike a certain time when I didn't exactly hold myself to that, I'm definitely planning to hold myself to this. So I actually enjoy this game, unlike the game that I stopped doing. You know, my self-imposed quote-unquote challenge. I was just like, oh, this is just me. This is just me playing a game that I don't like. Yeah. Oh god. I was like, oh god, I can't kick off anything. I should have just double jumped. Right. Still, yeah, over 100 enemies beaten. Damn, almost 200. Pretty good run. Beat 6 enemies to prevent the next source of damage. Masochism on the China shop. Focus. Let's go with the bard. Reroll. You know what? Let's take a hit of that. Let's see what it'll unlock. Next rune weight. Right, let's go for some more weight. So I can equip better equipment. And some more HP. There we go. Break things on touch. Wow, looks like you found some advanced blueprints. They're more than special, because with this I can upgrade your existing gear, making them better than I ever imagined. Still got to me, literally. Still got that Fantasia. When you're a secret kid, I heard if you wear items from the same set, you can unlock some Unity bonuses that'll blow your mind. If you keep upgrading those gears, those Unity bonuses will keep getting better and better. What are you waiting for, Lou? Let's get spending, kid. I can't afford it. Hey, the upgrade is less heavy. Interesting. Let's stay with the scholar stuff in here. You have more to say? Looking snazzy, kid. You keep coordinating like that, and maybe you can find that special someone. And if you don't, well, at least you're still looking great. More than just my pride when keeping Unity with your clothing. Okay, fair enough. Like, you sleeping well? Your eyes look. Sorry, this is just like I imagine this is just like random dialogue, but the fact that it's currently 9 and I'm still playing this game. 9 p.m. that is. I'm still playing this game. It's probably a sign that the game might start sending some messages about like, oh, are you sure you shouldn't take a break and go to sleep? After you sleep well, your eyes look like hollow holes leading into the abyss. I used to have a terrible time sleeping too. Some days I'd be more tired waking up than before I went to bed. Instead, I had sleep apnea, and I was not breathing properly during my beauty rest. I never did have a growth spurt, and I'm certain it's because of the apnea. Because the apnea stunted my growth. The proof is in the pudding, so fix your sleeping habits now, or be forever short. Like, wow, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not short. I'm painfully average. Alright. Right. A woman quietly enters the back of a pizza store with a stack of large wicker plates. She sets them aside and stoops to gather a new pile, freshly painted red and white. The store is now in shambles, with the entrance sealed. but a crack at the base of the wall barely large enough to call through betrays the facade. Okay. Got man raptors. In Erebus, a fireplace is closely nestled against the wall, throwing a fireball. Okay. Hey, you two interested in my stuff? Let's get more of that. Right, I should do simple. What? Oh, it can give me right the handicap. Now I'm good. So just go in there. It's a preset. Yeah, I know. Nice, lucky I got some pizza. Damn it. Damn you. Damn you all. Curse you. Curse you all. Give me the food. Curses. Once we get to the eyes, we're basically done. Fuck. If we get to the eyes, we're basically done. I say then we proceed to die to these fucking eyes, yep. Just like clockwork. Okay, one more time. Can't use handicaps, but I'd rather not. Damn it, I want to upload Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. God. Let's just turn this on. And just start jumping around. God, that is ear-piercingly loud. Well, I imagine it's supposed to be. Right, God, oh god, oh god. Fuck. Say it one more time. How about another one more time? One more time until I get done. What if you can only hit one of them, you can hit multiple of them at the same time and do damage with both? Not entirely sure. Yes. Alright. Okay, now we're basically done. Yes. Whoops. No, we're still one. No one's gonna take that away from me. There we go. Alright. About 100. Let's move on. Alright, Charlotte, let's go. Alright. Been done that. Oh well. Yeah, I'm still curious what the hell else is we doing up here. What didn't work either. I'm not entirely sure what the game wants me to do there. So obviously there's something there. I mean, showing that there's something there. And the game's telling me that there's something there, like in the dialogue. But I just don't know how to interact with it. I mean, there's no point not to either, because it's just gonna disappear. Oh. That's not bitching. Just do the thing. There you go. Turn that off. And then continue going. Oh. Go again. I don't like how the bard's music interferes with the game's music. At least slightly. I think it makes more noise than I'd really wish it would. And yeah, I'm well aware that I should probably just like get my way or teleport my way to the other area, but I'm just trying to get used to playing as the bard. Whoops. Yes, there's a tiny bit of money there. Literally just trying to build up a little bit of muscle memory. There's definitely some weird things we can do. Ah, I'm good. I can live without knowing what's on the other end of that room. Let me up. I should have remembered I could just do that. Pursue. There we go. Probably unnecessary. Smash every button I can. I should be easily able to get up this area. There we go. Get that money. I didn't just go through all that effort to not get the money. That was kind of unnecessary, but I did it anyways. I felt like it. Story of my life. That is really strong. Chat is pretty nice. Weapon applies combo. I don't think so. Immune to static. Yeah, Hermes boots, I guess. Save it for myself. I'm good. Yeah, I'm also good with that. Good without getting it, I should say. Yeah, we should. Oh god. I didn't expect that would ram through the door like that. Oh god. Wait. Okay. Let's look around where we should go. Oh, the Raven's Ring! Let's go. Let's take it. Start dealing more damage every time we get a new relic. Yeah. I really want to go through this area. No, I'd honestly just prefer to skip it. It's just so long. Like, stretched out in terms of length. Money. Mana. We can't find anything nice here. Yeah, let's do it. This one might actually have something rare in it. There's a lot of notes on that dude. Yes. Piss and regret. Oh, damn you. Die, please. Oh god. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I got overwhelmed. I don't think we got any much. I don't think we got much of anything. Oh god, Bard only increases your weapon or your kick damage. It's not too important. It's a gambler. Yeah, let's upgrade the knight, or let's try to level up the knight by playing as them. Stop playing with your stupid mustache, you son of a bitch. This is me just talking to myself. This is me. This is me talking to myself, sorry. What do I have to say? I'm enjoying sleeping, Ducky. Well, let me reveal to you the beauty of pillows. Comfortable body leaves to a comfortable mind. A good pillow will change your life. They've changed mine, and I'm never looking back to a life of bad pillows. Yeah, I do want to look at your stuff. Punching room. Percentage of your max health and armor. Armor restore? Yeah, what do I have that I don't really need? The magnetism. Yeah. Oh, that's barely worth anything. Ah, it's still worth 10. Let's see if we can take this. Yeah. Gung Hei Fat Choi! Mortal. I heard of this saying that many years ago, and I have processed it into my eternal memory bank. It means Happy New Year, mortal. It is said by those who wish to anthropomorphize the orbital trajectory of this planet. You mortals and your anthropomorphization. God, that is a mouthful for me to say. That is not a word that I say very often. Alright. Defeat the fully grown creature. Alright, yeah, let's not spoil ourselves on that. Alright, Death, you can take my whole 10 gold. We saved 1 gold, wow. Yeah. That's what it means to make money. Wait, what were we? The Compulsive Gambler or something? Yeah. Which means we don't get gold from anywhere except for chests, and the chests are highly random. Is this a way to the freaking dry lands? The dry docks, or whatever they're called? Yeah, the dry lake. I keep calling them dry docks. That's some shit right there. I know I could just skip this area, but I'd like to adjust a little. Fuck. Yeah. Should have anticipated that when I screwed it up royally. Yeah, we really... The flames made it harder to see the thing that was actually going to hit me. I wasn't paying attention because I was like, oh yeah, we're out of the wave damage. Say nope. Wrong. Just jump on the spikes immediately again. Ember. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's take the glowing ember. Bonus damage on there's so many hits. Alright, we got a nice chunk of money, I think. It's not meaningful right now. Oh, it's no meaningful man, I should say. 72% Ugh. How dare you, game. Fuck. Just absolute moron. Yeah. I have to make me feel bad about a game. I'm already gonna not be able to live any of this shit down. Okay. Let's just go a different way, because that area is a pain in my ass. I say is it looks like I'm gonna have to go back to way no matter what. Alright, fine. Alright, let's hit him. You. Ah, it wasn't that bad. I was just being a baby. As I am wont to do. So little gold. Curse you. Curse you, RNG. Okay. Gotcha. You're dead. I didn't actually catch what number it said, but you're doing been good. There's a mana. Sorry. There's a mana function showing me healing me. If I had actually taken damage. There it is. Asking you shall receive. Just kept my fucking mouth shut. Man, we're already healing back up full. Two is significantly more than one. I mean, obviously. Well, somewhat obvious. Oh. Let's come back when we have the mana. Okay. Opening chest restore HP. Yeah, that's definitely good. Enron's reward. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh. Good. There we go. Perfection. It's clearly worth it because I lost no health. Just now. Hey, well, I managed to avoid damage, but then I avoided being in the same level. Yeah, with the amount of healing that we have, we should be able to do just about anything. Right, yeah, it's not gonna work. You want to hit me? Yep. And let's just do that. Excuse me. Ah, damn you. Versus. Good enough. I'm gonna go dead. Oh well. Ooh. Careful. Fuck. God damn it. Right, yeah, the gold one like magnetizes to me, which I don't know why I care so much. But it's bothering me slightly. I love how every time I take damage, I'm like, this how many enemies I'm gonna have to kill to get that back. It's like, damn you. Damn you, I'm gonna have to kill 5 more enemies to restore to full HP. Yeah, I can't believe you've done this. Like it's the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, that chest restored a nice chunk of HP. It's not much, but good. Yeah, we should be able to go run Sticky and Study now. So why not? Okay. Oops. Damn it. Okay, I know I can get there. Okay. You know what? Why not? It's a bit of maybe a bit of a ball ache, but oh god. But I love the music track. It's kind of worth it. Does this work like how I think it does? I can only assume it does. But what I mean by that is that when I do it, when I stop is when it actually works. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a long recharge on that. Probably does a lot of damage. I actually didn't take much of any damage there. Huh. Weird. The game says armor. I assume it means this, but it mentions it being damaged, so I don't know what that means. Maybe there's enemies that can actually damage your mana. Not mana, armor. Such an asshole. Can't believe I left my notes behind. I can't complete my research without them. I can't get past these void doors without Alice's heirloom. I doubt the guards will fetch my notes for me, so perhaps I should try carrying Alice's favor on my own. Somewhere in the study, and her power of the void would be very useful. I assume that means I'll dash without taking damage. That's my best guess. Okay. Oh, that was a nice juggle. Warden. Worn by the royal guards protected who patrol the cathedral. That came as a surprise to me. Yeah, mimics. Fuck me, man. Poison coins. What assholes. Yeah, they decayed quickly, but still. I'm such a fucking moron. I'm like, oh, maybe this chest is real. It's like, fuck no, man. Look at your map, you stupid asshole. Common sense? What's that? I don't know what you're referring to. It's a good thing money isn't magnetized to me, otherwise I might be taking damage from those poison coins. Yes. Yes, and regret. Ooh. Oh god. Ooh. Please die. Okay. Any more damage. Almost done. Almost done with this. Get out. Nice. Oh, damn it. Thunder Poignard. Or Poignard. I like contact damage. I know I don't like contact damage, I'm not gonna puss out. Gambling. Chronic fatigue syndrome. We haven't figured out what this does yet, so let's discover it. Okay. Next rune weight. We're starting to get more runes, so let's consider taking that. Yeah. What do you have to say? Oh no, this is more stuff. Probably save up some money for this. Dexterity, weapon, crit damage. Focus, magic crit damage. Alright. Let's go leather. Okay. Yeah, we're actually medium. It's pretty good. I'll upgrade this. Well, the weight does go up. Fair enough. I'm gonna continue. All spells and talents have a cooldown. Oh, okay. My punches do not have cooldowns, though, of course. Good. Most people think that pillows are just for resting, but I use them for everything. I use them for sleeping, for propping, for sitting, for decor. I haven't used a flat pillow for running. Sometimes when I sit for too long, my legs begin to feel restless. That's when I run on my pillows. It's great for when you need to exercise, but don't actually want to go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, that's a far ways away. Let's just get back. Magnetism. Hey, to say pizza girl. Hey stranger, sorry for throwing up on you the last time we went out to sea. Some days even just looking at the sea makes me sick. I've sailed on boats all my life, so I don't know why it happens, but it sucks. If I'm feeling sick, I'll try to turn my head faster. Sorry. Alright. Still trying to figure out, like, because I can't interact. Maybe I need to be standing on the thing and then try to interact with it. I feel like I've already tried that. But I could just be wrong. Let's try to clear the area. Also, I'm not gonna fucking say it. I'm gonna resist the urge to be dumb. I'm failing miserably. Just use that to open this. I think the most. Just focus on this one rather than worrying about the other one. It's nice. We get some healing. Lose no health. This one. Fuck, almost. I say almost, we immediately lost. Once I got the rhythm, if I could get into the rhythm, I would have been fine. I say knowing full well that probably wasn't going to happen. Be careful. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for like new weapons and items and stuff that I can pick up. Don't necessarily need like too many relics. I mean, there's a limit. I mean, we have a lot of space for relics. We have 121, not including like like any extra we want to take. We can kind of go ham on the relics a bit. Who knows? We might not have that chance. A bunch of money. And now I know which way not to go, at least. Yeah, man. If I don't smart enough soon, I'm gonna be playing this for the next like 12 hours. I don't even know how long I've been playing so far. I'm afraid to check. To be honest, but I feel like if I check, I'll become aware of the passage of time. And just like all those guys in the movies that have been. Like cheating death by just being out of time, out of sync with time. The moment I realize it's been like 12 hours since I started streaming, I'll just like shrivel up and die. I'll just prune instantaneously. As all people do. Okay. Careful. Yeah. Well, it's either that or fall to the ground. So I guess. I say that I need to remember I have movement abilities. Say as I get hit again by a weak enemy. So ashamed of myself. I don't know why, but right, yeah, I should pay more attention. Well, I just need to fight like 100 enemies. I just need to fight and kill 100 enemies to heal the amount of damage I've taken. No big deal. I saw it, I just didn't react to it at all. I don't know why I didn't. I cannot give a convincing reason. Well, at least the game's bailing me out with this lovely food. That's all I can say about that. What am I doing? Luckily I stopped them in their tracks. Okay. And we're done. Right. We don't actually have a method of destroying projectiles as this on this build yet, so we'll have to find it somewhere else, which is definitely doable. There are many sources of ways to change what we have, or what we have access to, I should say. I mean, clearly. I meant to uppercut you. Whoops. The uppercut was to get them away from me, but fortunately I messed it up. Oh right, yeah, I forgot those things bump you back. I hate how you can hit me and I couldn't hit him. That was just me tanking for no reason. I need more HP bailouts because I'm being stupid again. Implying that I ever wasn't being stupid, to be entirely honest. Right, but I am ashamed. Yeah, Chronic Fatigue Syndrome isn't even that bad. I don't know if it actually increases my cooldowns because I haven't been paying that much attention to what they were. But just adding cooldowns to some things doesn't. I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference because. I mean, there aren't many things that don't already have a cooldown. Puzzle challenge. Okay. I see. Problem was I didn't have. The problem was that I broke things that I might have been able to use for this. Oh, it's without jumping. I see. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I failed it. Too late to succeed it anyways, because I already fucked it up. That's a bit of breaking shit. Arcane Necklace, cast. This spells the charging necklace. You know what, honestly, let's just kick the Future's Bargain. Not now, but we'll save it. Yeah, make that way easier. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, no shit. He's taking even more damage. Just casually have to fight like so many enemies to heal. Or just, you know, find some more food. Our HP is, I mean, it's bad, but it's not awful. It could be worse, is what I mean. Huh. There it is. There's me eating my fucking words again. I need to stop talking. I just stopped opening my big ass mouth. Why did I even waste my mana on that? Is that anything even up there? Nothing that I need to go for, honestly. Please, please, some healing items. Nice. Oh, I think, yeah, both of those heal me a little bit. Well, the mana potion heals me a tiny bit, but the other one heals me quite a considerable amount. You know, let's find out what Amaterasu does. Your weapon applies or extends burn 4 seconds. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually hurt me. It's just really fucking expensive. Okay, let's go here just to skip some of this area and go back around. This is speed of traversal. So I like to do a bit more of a clear. Okay, there's stuff to break. And hopefully find some healing. Okay, Magma Mass. Grab that. Will skill crit will fallen. I don't really know what they mean by that. Okay, I hope I timed it right. Yeah, I did. Perfect. And back we go. Gotcha. That's amount of money. We can probably take one more cheat. Well, I mean, it'll cost us, but we can. We can tank one. Oh god damn it! Well, we can take one more relic. Like the damage that we'd be, or the health we'd be sacrificing for it. Sorry, my brain's very stupid. Okay, I also need to go up there. Somehow missed that. Where can I get back to the teleporter room? Get back this way. Ain't this run. I think I have to go through it though. I pressed the button. Prompt appeared and I pressed it. It just doesn't like me. Teleport the Stygian study. And go down and then check those 2 rooms. Maybe we can find some healing up here. Sorry. Getting a tiny bit tired with some of these. Trying to prevent me from getting up here later, but it's fine. Well, I'll have to get whatever you're supposed to grab first. Wait. There we go. Oh yeah, we stack a lot of fire damage. Holy shit. Yeah, that can do a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. I feel pretty good about this run. It's totally not because I keep. Never mind. I'm just gonna not even try to draw attention to it. Let's This is skip axis. Wait, what? Special. Oh, those are the rune or the heirloom rooms. That was a bit of a mouthful for me to say. Yeah, so we can get our HP back up. Which I'm just constantly talking about healing because I'm I'm such a wasteful person in terms of HP. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, if we manage to heal up a good chunk, we should be able to take on the boss of this area. Let's attempt to. I mean, we can attempt to without any amount of HP, which is we will likely fail. Oh god, yeah, I forgot. Duh, they were gonna run up to me. Oh god. He's progressing in reverse. Essentially how I feel about my my ability to play. Fuck. Thought I'd managed to outrace the arrows. Kind of over level for this area. Overpowered for this area, I should say. Say that, I'm failing miserably. And it jumps into the fucking enemy. I feel good about this run. Don't tilt yourself off the place of the planet, Cab. Don't do it. Yeah, these are kind of all boring. Let's re-roll them. Vampire Chef. Yeah, I can't not take the Vampire Chef. That's just too much healing. Honestly, just buy some more HP. Wait, where can I get more MP? Okay. There's not a way to increase your MP. That might be the problem. Oh. Let's save the rest of the money. So let's upgrade this. Go from. It's too heavy now. Too late now, I should say. Too heavy now. Too late now. Yeah, we even have a few coins for Charon. You know that Lady Quinn? She helps you out. Gives tips and tricks, and she never gets paid. She may not need the money now, but she'll need it someday. No one asked though, so I've been squirreling some way for her from the side investment I make from you. So like more money, yeah? You're helping out a lot more people than you know. Oh. Good. Travelers! No more vomiting on my boat. Oh, that's great. Say, I like how the safe manages to get 1 coin from Charon. Yeah, like what? I mean, let's just move the rafters, I guess. Or let's just, like, mess with the rafters? I don't know what the game wants me to do here. Maybe I need an item for it. That might be the secret. So I need an item for it. Horses block behind progression. Let's go say get back in the rhythm, but honestly, there's not too much rhythm for the chef. Let's just find some relics, then move on to the later areas. Maybe find the HP upgrade. We get. Let's say we have HP to spare, and then I did that. Woohoo! We have HP to spare, and then I take damage. We had HP to spare. Still have HP to spare. It's just that I'm pissing it away. We are getting a nice bit of HP back from our weapon attacks. But we could get more weapon damage. We would definitely be in the market for being able to do a whole lot of progress. Which is honestly what I'm hoping for. Back to max HP. I think we were already at max HP, but I just realized it. God, this room is really involved. Let's get out. Where do you? Let's still pick up some money. There's no real point not to. Aside from just like... No. I mean, if I really wanted to not have money, I'd always do it. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Okay, this is this room again. So let's just take the money and run. Excusez-moi. Funny thing is, I did say that there was no real point of playing Chef Vampire, but like, also... This is so much healing. Damn, that thing does 100 and some odd damage to me. Let's, see how stuff's a little. Stack the healing. Who's gonna stop me? Oh yeah, we also take more damage. Duh. So I would like to get a buffer of max HP. What's the near the line? Okay. Start back. Right. Okay. Start. Go. Okay. God, fuck. Yeah, I fucked it up. Damn it. Where are we going now? Back to the left. But hey, at least we're still at max HP for now. Shit, I'm literally choking on my own words. So I say one thing and then I immediately make it incorrect with the next 5 seconds. Within the next 5 seconds. Okay. Damn, that is a lot of damage to take, but we can recover that HP. Toot sweet. Damn it. Damn you. Versus. I mean, I can always just cheese it and heal an enemy by going off screen and then just repeatedly smacking them, but probably will. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't, because that would be a lie. There's no point of lying, considering I'm just gonna do it anyways. It wasn't today. No, I can't remember what day it is today. You know what? Let's have a look. Yeah, it is Tuesday. It's just tomorrow. Okay. I honestly forgot what day it was. Well, I knew it was either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'd have to be really far gone for it to be anything worse than that. Let's go this way, I guess. I'm trying to get my way back to the other room so I can figure out where my relics are. This is where the treasure. Oh fuck. Not necessarily where I wanted to be, but I'll take the money. Since I was in the neighborhood. You dick. Oh, there was 2 of them there. Hey. That was just me being like literally scatterbrained. I mean, literally scatterbrained. I think I would die, but you know what I mean. I hope. I always make that joke. It's like, oh, I hope somebody knows what I'm talking about, because I don't. But it's true. It's painfully true. Okay. There's another one of these rooms. Let's take it again. It's gonna hurt like hell, but okay, that is probably not where I want to be. No, God. Okay. If I can't find an enemy to just scum heal off of. It would have to survive one of my hits, which is gonna be a little tough to find in the earlier areas. Or I could just eat a pizza. Pizza stew, anybody? Pizza soup as the game refers to it. I don't know. Depends on how you make it. I would much prefer a pizza stew over a pizza soup, because soup does not sound as appetizing to me anyways. Hey, I don't know what I'm doing here. Just being dumb, I guess. Okay, let's harvest dumb meat. That should be good. Yeah, I guess the main use of being a chef vampire is healing yourself back up to feel comfortable getting back into melee. To heal yourself properly. Or, well, to heal yourself for what is essentially free. This is what I see. There we go. Here's our relic room. Skeleton key. Pulse drops. Restore percent of your max health. Every door, window, every chest, a reward. Yeah, let's take this. If I find a nice fairy chest, I will want to grab it. Yeah, let's continue on, because we haven't found every special room, I don't think. There's a money room. Like that. Fuck. The HP is just on a fucking roller coaster ride today. I think roller coaster. I really need to get back on my diet. I haven't really been focusing on it as much as I used to. So I've been overeating it a lot. So hopefully, just streaming for long hours of the day will help me forget to eat. As if that's the solution, is just not to eat. I mean, well, the problem is overeating, so yeah. I'm eating this, I've been eating the same sort of, like, I wouldn't even say diet food, but like the same sort of, like, you know, balanced meals. Except, and then, you know, just roll like 20 chocolate bars on top. Well, it's not that bad, jeez. I'd be doing really bad if it was the case. There's still one room left that I want to check. Yes. I really need to stop getting myself hurt for no reason. Maybe I should stop healing myself when I could just heal. Like, man, it's probably fine. On that front anyways. Okay, so, oh, this is the direction we're going. Fair enough. This is gonna be, about to say, a pain in my ass. Lo and behold, I was extremely correct. Both of them. I hate it when there's thorns downwind to me. Yeah, let's just do this over and over again. Can I get out? Yes. Let's just smack you once. Oh, you bitch. How dare you die? How dare you die in the fire that I put you into? I'm so lucky I didn't take damage there. Now to make up for it by taking damage here. I almost got hit again. Yeah, there we go. There's the karma. I say that as if I wasn't literally asking for it. Yeah, no. Why did I even try? I'm not even gonna use the key on that. Is what I was about to say. Like I was about to be like, ah, this is probably not worth even trying. And lo and behold, I did it anyways. Because I don't take my own advice. Here's our other relic room. Body buffet. You know what? Yeah, let's take body buffet because we're just gonna have so much healing, and we just have a chance to drop health items. Okay. All right, let's go the plateau. I hope they don't do too much damage. Otherwise, I'm gonna melt, and I'd rather not. Now let's heal, because I'm a little bit scared. Also, we should be getting, yeah, a bunch of food. I mean, 8% chance every single enemy we kill. I mean, on average, it'd be every, like, 14 or so kills. So, you know, usually averages only, I mean, averages like that only really matter if you're having like a massive sample size. If you're only killing like 10 enemies, who knows what the results are actually gonna be. Plus, you know, this gambler's fallacy to consider. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the chance. It's a decent chance, relatively speaking. Trust me on that. That is even if I don't understand anything else, I do understand the numbers game. That is something that just comes naturally to me. God damn it. Hey, at least we got some food for a soup. I think we're supposed to grab this. Lily of the Valley. You have to reveal its power. I've already done this with Lily of the Valley. Okay. Let's not pick up any more relics now. I'm pretty sure that one was essential. Also, has anybody else noticed that this is a fucking 3D thing? Like, it actually hurts my brain looking at it because it just doesn't look like it belongs. But there's other, like, pseudo 3D things, but it just looks so out of place. It actually makes my brain hurt. Oh, more dialogue. More lore. You have a gift, Z. Stop wasting your talents trying to help everyone you meet. You can be working the Citadel and making change from the inside. You don't have to suffer like this. If you fight, you'll die. Trust me, there's no winning this war. You have no idea how powerful Lamech is. It would take 1,000 soldiers plus a miracle to stop him. Forgive me, I don't know why I'm writing this. I love you, Z, but you must be open to compromise. I hope you don't hate me when I'm saying. Yours, Jay. Okay. Oh God. Egad. Get rid of the Risen. Let's use some healing. Another Lily of the Valley. You know what? I'll fucking take it. I'll take both. Okay. Lady's Tears. This might be useful against the boss. Or you might need to collect 3 of them, or something like that, to unlock a boss door. Who knows? I don't. What do I know? You know, I'm good. Yeah, fuck. I'm perfectly fuck. Perfectly fine. That I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted by the game. Oh. That was just my fault entirely. And we're back to max. And we even have some soup to boot. Good amount of soup to boot. Yeah, I literally came down here because I didn't know if I saw Lily or not. Well, or if there was a... Okay, that's me being paranoid. I should have registered. Or I should have looked to see if the Lily rooms had the question marks. Okay, let's fuck, break this. Okay. Black success has become my undoing. My brothers have blamed me for the rebellion and washed their hands of all responsibility. Lamech commands the guards, and Enoch supervises the spies. If the failure to discover the rebels falls to me, they seek to revoke me. The soldiers trample the undergrowth. They cut down the trees, they dig ditches to dispose of bodies. Everything I've done, they seek to undo out of jealousy and spite. They leave me no choice. Now I must oversee the rituals, or the burials. They offer no support and mock my traditions. They pressure me to lower my standards, but I shall not. Remove the metal, lest it poison the soil. Clean out the wounds, lest sickness spreads. Hey! The game is actually aware that if you don't, that if you put living creature, or like if you fertilize like fields with dead people, that if there's sickness, it can spread the disease. You can spread it into the soil and get it, like the food and disgusting, like just horrible diseases spread that way. Like, oh god, sorry, my brain's frying. It's gonna, I don't know. I didn't check how long the stream's been doing. It doesn't matter. But yeah, it's nice that the game is actually, and this character specifically, is aware of this. They should always, or you should just avoid putting any living creature in your food, or like putting it anywhere near your food, whether it's growing or not. Just avoid it. You know, make sure to sterilize things and clean things out. There's a reasonable amount of like hygiene you should maintain. Like, you shouldn't just like completely wall yourself off from diseases, but like making sure you're not just like inviting them into your home and being like, "Hey, would you like to kill me? Free room and board, my body." You know, like, yeah, you gotta get sick now and again, otherwise your immune system's just gonna be a piece of shit. But you know, pick and choose your battles. Don't fuck with don't fuck with diseases that travel through dead or are transmitted through dead bodies. Just do not fuck with those. Those are serious. I mean, they're designed to kill people. Those types of diseases that are geared towards that are highly lethal. Like the things that spread after they kill their host. Yeah, don't fuck with those. One of the bodies of the young, but they bore no children. And to my children, as I tend the forest. Cast down all trinkets, sentiment is needed. Honor those who are dead and dying. Pray for the poisoned. Pray. Bodies won't stop coming. Man. I kind of feel bad that I have to murder this lady. If only there was a peaceful resolution possible. Maybe we'll... Fuck, I didn't even need to come back this way. Yeah, maybe there can be a peaceful resolution to this character. I hope. Because they're smart. And it makes me feel like shit for potentially having to kill them. I like how you can see the zombies in the ground. Fuck. Yeah, the enemies are starting to do a significant chunk of my HP every hit. Let's heal myself just to safeguard against death. Let's find about these guys. Smack them. Booty clap them. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the hell am I going on with? Oh. You know what? No. I've changed my mind. There we go. Nice. Oh god, oh god. Okay, whew. Oh, that actually scared the shit out of me. We got it. I didn't read it, but it just mentions the wardens of the castle. I don't think that's any new dialogue that I haven't seen yet. Fuck. So I think all the items say the same thing. Or all the items from the same set say the same thing, similar things. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good with that. Just give my health for that. Okay. What? Yeah, let's heal myself a bit with that. Nice. Okay. Damn it. You bitch. We're doing pretty good. I will heal myself a little. Just to ensure. Heal enemies, lose no. Fucking man. And I jumped out by accident. You know, let's go in here just to redeem myself a little. Oh, it's this enemy again. All kinds of duck. Yeah, don't heal. Oh god, am I really gonna lose this run like this? It was going so well. Okay, let's eat here. You just relax, avoid the enemy, and heal. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Please not like this. Anything with this. Careful. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Just keep repeating that same thing. Steady as she goes. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate you. Oh, yeah. So close. God damn. Slain by fucking mushroom. That upset me. Okay, let's reroll. Yeah, why not? Let's go Dwarf Assassin. Could have been a great character, and I've just completely fucked it all up. Let's get some more strength. Can't see your health and more time. Ducky, you interested in more pillow talk? Well, I also use a special pillow to help with my apnea. I've tried hundreds of pillows, but I have one that is my favorite. Shaped like a wedge, and I use it to raise my neck and upper back. Let's say lower back. But lying in one position every night isn't good, and every so often I have to switch it up. So even though I have 100 pillows, you can't have any of them. Wow, rude. Okay, you done eating your pizza? Let's get going. You can barely even see me. I can't. Be. They're fine. Alright, let's see how much we can do as this assassin. Can't remember what level is my... Does it actually say? I don't think it does. Let me look one more time. I know it shows like my overall level of what the game thinks I am in terms of strength, but I don't know what it thinks of my class. Look at what level my assassin is. Or my assassins are, I should say. I shouldn't be taking a hand off my controller to scratch my nose right now. All good things come in threes. should try to get some money. Not that I haven't been getting money, I just want more of it. Yes. Yes and regret. Yes and regret. Oh god, fucking damn it. How much HP am I getting at? Yes, still 2. So we get 3 HP per kill, that'll be nice. I mean, it already is pretty nice, but more is always better in my opinion. Oh, for the most part. In terms of things that don't like take away from anything else, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I mean, obviously, like there's certain things in life that are worse if you have too much of it, but you know, really depends. It shouldn't be too hard, even for a dullard like me. There we go. Again. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna take this just because I can. Not because it's necessarily what I want. I'll have to hope that I get a better talent later. But hey, at least I like the spell. Moderately so. Yeah, you know what the best thing about being small would be is just your bed would feel so much bigger. Like that's something I always said. Like, man, I wish I was tiny so I could like just fit and just have more room in my bed. It's like I'm not too large, but I am relative to the average size of a bed. I am, you know, I take up most of it. It's a match HP. Why not? It's gonna hurt, but you know. I was about to say no pain, no gain, but we don't feel pain. We'll manage. Don't worry about it. We'll manage. 9 more HP. Oh god, why? Why did that actually move you guys up there? Or up here with me, I should say. I don't know. Don't necessarily understand why Dwarf is a negative trait, but who cares? It's giving me free gold. There we go. Is it ever going to tell me if I'm max HP? It probably won't. Considering. Still not as bad as some of the ones, like the censor one. The Puritan or whatever it's called, where every enemy is fucking censored. So that is a pain in my ass I don't want to deal with. Now let's do this again. God, it feels... like I can only imagine how much HP we have. I imagine we're like at 100 at most, give or take. Okay. Amaterasu or Charon's Trial. You know what? Let's take Amaterasu Sun. As we attack quite a bit. Well, I mean, it's not poison, but still. Our flame should do quite a considerable amount of damage. Plus, it's not like we know how bad our HP just got ruined. Okay, whew, we managed to do that without taking too much damage. Without taking any damage, I imagine. Yeah, I need to remember that opening chests is beneficial in terms of HP. So as long as it's like a low risk chest, we should just do it. Their HP should be looking pretty hot right now in comparison to how it was doing. Yeah, I'd say we're assuming we have this much HP. Assuming we can actually... Assuming we have this much max HP. I think we're around 300. If I were to just do like quick mathematics. At least it's safe to assume that we have that much. For now. I don't think, considering we have 16% less HP, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're at most 300. Until we start taking damage again. I'd really have to see how far we can go down before I can see how far we can go up. But it's gonna take a lot of brain power to keep track of that, and a lot of risk, because we're gonna have to take damage to know how much HP we have. Let's just assume that we're, you know, relatively safe. We're already at the almost 3,000. I like how I changed my tune immediately. I was like, oh, actually, I think almost would be a better word to use. Right, that's just me being stupid. You know what? No, we're skipping this. I'm not risking it for a buried chest. Pretty sure, don't we already have? Yeah, I have 3,000 red aether. So we're not exactly hurting for that that resource right now. God. Right. We should be back in good place. Assuming that we even took damage, I've forgotten. I mean, not exactly easy to remember when your character doesn't show. Okay. We have missed a few spots, but let's just keep going. A bit more HP from that mana potion. Ah, shit. Worst thing is that I don't even know how much damage we're taking every time we get hit. I think that's the worst thing. I have to, like, really guess. Let's and teleport to the plateau. Character might not be long for this world, because enemies here do quite a significant chunk of damage. Probably need to be working on the HP right now. In terms of the meta progression between runs. Go. Bit of a pain in the ass, but I don't think we're going to be going back that way anytime soon. I don't think we'll ever have to go back that way. Yes, there we go. God damn it. Right, let's fight this guy. Are you actually gonna die? You are, nice. Take the money and run. Catalyst. Poison. Let's just tank our HP. Oh, minus 200 max HP. Holy shit. It's probably the most inadvisable thing possible. Just honestly super self-destructive, but what can I say? Oh god damn it. Okay, I'm surprised we're not even dead yet. I said that we're probably dead when we're hit. Don't fact check me on that, brain. Don't run into the next enemy just so you can check. Basically what my brain was like, oh, well, we can see right now. Yep, I was right. And then I killed myself. Nostalgia and vegan. Yeah, let's go for another money run. Oh, that's the old timey music. I was like, what the hell's going on? Hmm. Yep, everything's old timey. Meat is trying to kill me. He used to tell my kid stories when he was growing up. The problem is my dad never read anything to me, so I had to make him up on the spot. I jumped between made-up stories and ones I heard from others. I ain't no writer, so the stories I created were terrible, but I think my son always preferred them over those proper ones. Maybe it's because he knew they came from me. Maybe he just had bad taste in stories. I don't know. I enjoyed making them up though. Nice. It's wholesome. Never expected to be down here for this long, did you? Don't rush yourself. I'm still trying. I'm still finding refugees every day and ferrying them across Stygian waters. Many people have waited their entire lives to be rescued, but I can see it in their eyes. We can miss this place. Even at its worst, there's still a lot to love down here. And for a second there, all of the ability images made me think of like ice cream. I kind of see it, but at the same time I don't. Right, obviously that's not gonna work. That didn't work, and that didn't work. Sorry, I just every time I start, I'm just gonna like throw some of my abilities at that thing. I don't know what's gonna cause it. God, I hate the way that it sounds, the old timey sounds. I do have ways to. I don't know why I'm like shouting. I do have ways to actually heal myself as a vegan now, which is mana potions. Mana potions are my best friend. This actually hurts my ears. We'll take Circlet. Hitting a name with your weapon will generate a damaging aura around you for 1.5 seconds. Interesting. Another relic. Nice. You know what? Yeah, let's take Aite's sword, and then just be very careful. No. No. You know what? Hey, there we go. Okay, careful. Don't cry for me, I'm just stupid. Lost a bit of max HP for that, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, we're probably good to go in terms of the loot in this area. Probably isn't too much left. Yeah, that's just the same shit 100 times. I mean, I've only read it once, but that's besides the point. God, that is satisfying. Extra large. Sorry, but I'm maidenless. Thank you very much. For those who weren't paying attention, the anime was called Artisan Maiden. It's a dumb joke. Okay. Oh, nice. God, I hate this noise. It's actually hurting my ears. I don't know about you guys. It's just something about the I don't know, noise quality, the audio quality. I think it's messing with my brain. It's not even that bad. It's just that it's definitely not something I want in my headphones. It's kind of it being played directly into my ears, kind of painful. For lack of a better word. God, I can't believe I broke my relic by just eating food. God, I almost did it again. Ah, okay, okay, the pizzas hurt a lot. Pizzas fucking hurt. You know what? I did add. So apparently there's no vegan pizzas. Which all I can say is the, the game devs made a conscious decision. They basically I'm just putting it on blast. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to claim that the makers of the game say that the only real pizzas have meat in them. You know what? I'm all down for that. I'm definitely a carnivore. If I had to choose between being a vegetarian or a herbivore, well, no, that's not. If I had to choose between being a herbivore or a carnivore, I'd definitely go with carnivore because or a vegetarian versus like vegetarian. It's such a. So I hate the word vegetarian. It's like, what the hell do you mean vegetarian? I didn't even know what the equivalent would be. But yeah, I would definitely prefer meat over vegetables and fruit and the like. Plus, I love the argument. It's like, oh, you're oh goddamn. All right, well at least you don't have to listen to that goddamn audio quality anymore. Like the people that say like, oh, but you're hurting other animals. Oh, the bell rings for those who pass. A new heir must be chosen. But those people who say like, oh, well, you're hurting a living creature. It's like, that implies that plants aren't living creatures. Like, you really want to fucking go there? I always found that funny when anybody would say that sort of thing. Literally every single thing on this planet, unless you're eating like rocks, just like pure minerals. Like most things are alive on this planet. Like this, you can't shake a stick without finding. What? Mana cost and spell damage increased by 100. Overreaction meets overkill. Fair enough. The Rangers, what's your favorite weapon? But yeah, like, you're still eating a living creature. So, like, you know, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. In my opinion. Have you ever spoken to the Pizza Lady Ducky? Actually, it's a Pizza Girl. It's right there in her title. She's a fan. Oh, fascinating. Sorry, the italicized was bending my brain a little. She's a fascinating character, and her spirit glows brightly too. There's something very special about her, and I do not mean her pizza. I think she's someone you can trust. She's very charismatic for a pizza delivery person. Right. Would she be one of the characters from the lore? From the Games Past? Oh god. That was a greeting from my sacred language of the Spirit Woods. It was like... No, that was a lie. My native language is English. I'm an amalgamation of others and I lack a sense of self. Oh, Mondays, am I right? Oh, he's not wrong. English is kind of an amalgamation. I mean, it is literally an amalgamation. I've already done that as... Right. Let's move on. But yeah. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the first time I've ever gone on a rant about vegans and vegetarians. If you really want to be special, just fucking stop. Uh, if you don't want to hurt another living creature, just that's just such a, I wouldn't even say an evil thing to say. Just like it's just true though. But like if you really want to save like other living creatures, just don't fucking eat anything. Because everything on this, like unless you learn how to fucking photosynthesize, you're gonna be eating something that was living at some point. So just like fuck off. It's just. It's not even the vegetarians that are like, I'm doing this because it's my choice. It's the vegetarians that are like, well, you have to. Like, if you're not a vegetarian, you're an asshole. It's like, the fuck. It's always the bad apples that ruin the whole batch. It's like all the shitty vegetarians are the reason I hate all vegetarians because I'm just that spiteful. You know. Same thing with just every group. Said every group is just like, just the really bad actors have burnt the bridge so much with me that I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. And I'm a pretty, like, relatively speaking, I'm a pretty tolerant guy. So like, you know, a group's got some bad actors when they can piss me off. I mean. And again, relatively speaking, relative to the people out there, because there's people out there. I mean, that's not really a measurement or a fair measurement, considering like, again, bad apples. Like I'm usually a pretty understanding guy. You have to go out of your way to really piss me off. And vegetarians are definitely on my shit list. Not all vegetarians, but just your average vegetarian is on my shit list. It's also like so awkward. Like you either have a vegetarian that isn't really committed to the whole, you know, eating meat is evil thing. Just doesn't like eating meat. Like not liking eating meat is fine. Just not liking the taste of meat, fine. But like thinking it is wrong. It's like like I'm not gonna stop eating meat, and I'm certainly not gonna stop eating meat just because you're around. Like I'm, you know. It's just that, like, I don't know. Just like, what do they expect from other people? It's like, yes, I have this, like, well, they don't even recognize it as outlandish. It's like, because my main problem with vegans, and this is something I bring up every single time I ever bring up vegans, vegetarians, is that what about all the fucking animals that eat each other? It's like, holy shit. Like, go find a cat. You're gonna really train a cat to be a vegan? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, just... Like, it's just disgusting. It's like... It's one thing, like, humans can get by without eating meat. They can find that nutrition somewhere else in their diet. But, like, a carnivore needs, like an obligate carnivore needs to eat meat. Like, they don't have a choice. It's not, you know, it's not a yes or no question. It's just a eat meat or die situation. Like their body doesn't digest anything else. And it's like, yes, you could like process the shit out of it, but like, you know, just process it until they can somehow digest it no matter what. Just like turn it into a slur that they drink. And it's like, at that point, you're just like fucking ruining that. You're just treating that like, it kind of goes against the principle. It's like, oh, you care about other animals. And it's just like, but by the same token, you're like, oh, animals that eat meat are bad. It's like, what the fuck? It's just like, they can't, the problem with them is that they can never win with me. Because I'd always have something to gripe about. It's like you either, in my opinion, you're either not a real vegan, or not a real vegetarian, or you're one of the ones that just like, you either don't accomplish anything, or just like don't have very stringent or strong beliefs, or you're intolerable, and there's no middle ground. you know. Which is fair. Like I don't, like I said, I don't mind the the Sunday vegetarians, like the ones that are just like, you know, it's like it doesn't matter if other people eat it. Like I only care about me eating it or not. That's fine by me because it's so like a non-issue. Like I don't know how anybody would find an issue with that, honestly. But it's just, oh god. And the funny thing is, I don't even go out. Like, well, I don't go out at all, mostly. But like, God, I'd love to get into an argument with a vegan and just like, I mean, they probably have heard it all before, but still, I'd, uh, like the best part is like, I'm one of those people that like when I go into an argument, I have in I look for like the winning argument. So like, or like I look for a point of view that I can take, or a stance I can take that I've already won. So like, you like argue with me, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure, like I'm already convinced that I'm right. Like technically right. At minimum, I'm technically right in some respect or some regard. So it's just like I'm like the worst person to argue with ever. But yeah, it's just like, how can you really love animals and then, you know, like hold them to your human beliefs? And it's like a vegan could never win an argument with me. Not to say otherwise. Like, cause for the most part, it's like, yeah, but what if, like, okay, you're not gonna be able to change everybody's mind because most people don't give a shit about your opinion. Like, I mean, that's just true about everything. Like, most people do not. Like, there's 7 billion, like, probably more now. But just the last number I cared to check. There are a lot of people on this planet. There are billions of people on this planet. You're not gonna convert, like, you'd be lucky if half of the people on the planet cared about what you thought. And, you know, it's like unless you're famous, there's not really any even famous people. Like, there's a lot of, I mean, there's definitely like famous people. Like, can't even say that. I could not name a famous vegan to save my life, or famous vegetarian. That's the same thing. I mean, a vegan is just a vegetarian on a stricter diet, as far as I'm concerned. Like, there's just so much pointlessness to that. It's like, because no matter what you do, the point I was trying to make just now is that they would still be people eating meat. It's like, so what? One person doesn't eat meat. It's like, what about the other 8,000 people? And that, like, and it's not even 8,000. It's the other millions and billions of people. Like, it's like you're not making a difference. That's the problem. Is that one person cannot make a difference on this planet. Not in the sense of, like, you know, if one person changes how they behave, it doesn't change anything. You would have to change a lot of people's minds to make a real difference. And that's the thing, is that these, like, wannabe activists are like, oh, well, I'm just gonna change my habits. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. You just... I just see the point in it. You know? And that's just because I'm a bit of a nihilist. And I'm just like, well, you know... I don't see the point in a lot of things. That's also just like... It's a weird hill to die on. I say as I'm dying on the same... well, disputing the same hill. But I just don't understand it. I don't understand a lot of things, but that's besides my point. That's all I think about is stuff like that. One thing is, I'm pretty sure I brought up this argument before. That means I need maneuver check. I say that as if I like write a script. I just talk about whatever the hell I feel like. What the hell do I? Is there a secret somewhere that I can use to traverse this area, or do I just have to like figure it out myself? There's probably a way. Can't even say there isn't. Oh right, yeah, I have this stupid. I hate how I forgot I had the platform. So somebody somewhere down the line is gonna be screaming at me like, "You know you have this platform, right? How are you this stupid?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know how I'm this stupid at all." Man, I just looked at my mic and I was like, "Oh god, if I'm muted, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself." Okay, well, not actually, but like, just, that's what my brain was like. That was just that knee-jerk reaction of just like, oh god, please no. I don't know. Trying to think of something else to talk about. Nice rubber we're having. Just to pull one out of the Sage Totems book. I don't know. I hate umming and ahhing. I don't know. Don't know. I mean, the thing is that I really don't want to repeat myself. There's not much for me to talk about right now. I mean, I could talk about current events, but God knows that I know nobody's gonna like my opinions on current events. Because I mean, to be fair, people only have the wrong opinions on the internet. There's no right opinion. Because no matter what you say, you'll get shit for it. But I have the let's just say I have the opinion on the current events that pisses everybody off. So that's the kind of opinions I have about what's going on into today's society. It's just the wrong opinions. No. And I'll let everybody else figure out what I mean by that. It's just the wrong opinions. But I like to play devil's advocate. So and when I say I like to play devil's advocate, is that I kind of like to look at it myself and be like, well, why do you think this? You know, and like, when I see a vegan, I'm like, oh, I should be a person that only eats animal and animal byproducts. You know, that's also me being contrarian, but like I usually like to think about it like, you know, I like to think about things in ways that nobody else thinks about. It's like everybody's at one extreme or the other, which usually results in me turning into a moderate. At least that's kind of what they. Well, I mean, am I? I mean, I would say I'm somewhere in between, because so many people are on the extremes, and I don't know if that's just the internet polarizing people, or if that's actually how people feel. Like people are either yes or no on shit. It wouldn't even surprise me if that was the reality of the situation, because it might reduce my HP a bit. Oh no, I still have plenty. Well, yeah, like this is who I am as a person. Like it's not even that I want to be different. It's that like I just don't see why people have to be so like they're so unmalleable. And I want to think about like, oh, well, what about this? What if we thought about it this way? You know, I don't like to be stuck in my own ways. Though I frequently do get stuck in my own ways, just like everybody else does. It's think Windwall, why not? Oh god, isn't this gonna cost 200 mana? Oh fuck, it is. I can't actually cast my spell. Oh god, I mean, I wanted to test it anyways, but like, also, what the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, let's get up here. Yes, I can. Good. Right, okay, ready, set, go. There we go. Melody of Dvalin. I love the fact that I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing, and I just do it anyways. It's like, the game isn't actually telling me to do this, I'm just assuming that I need to. Which is probably the right assumption. But yeah, like, I usually have the opinion that nobody else has. And it's, like I said, not even to be contrarian, but I am contrarian. It's very true. Like, my honest beliefs aren't contrarian in nature, but I do behave like a contrarian. Like, in conversations, I'll always be the devil's advocate, or another, you know, another definition's a contrarian. Well, like, you know, I just like to think about things rather than just being like, well, this has always been my belief, so I'm going to continue to believe the exact same fucking thing forever. Or like, I have my own opinion, which isn't based on, well, it's mostly based on every single opinion that's out there, rather than just like, opinions from like-minded people. So there aren't many people I know that are like me. Which, it's funny because, and some people would dispute this with their fucking dying breath, but some people say that I'm actually, it would be nice if there were more people like me out there, which is, I think the truer statement is that if the average person was like me, the world would be a better place. Or not even average, but like, compared, I think on average, I'm average, and I think their thought process is that there's so many shitty people in this planet that I think the takeaway is that I'm above average in terms of just like my behavior. Like, I'm not good by any measure, by any stretch, but I'm just not shit. Which is just like, it's like that's how low we are at this point, that even somebody is shit like me is better than average. Which is sad. That I'm somehow like I don't even consider I mean, I think very little of myself. That's mostly just where I've always been. But like, still, like, what the fuck? What the fuck, other people? Please be better than me. Because if I'm considered the average, I don't even want to know what it's like to be below average. Like, holy shit. Like, oh, okay, this is a better way to phrase it. Is that if there were more people like me in the world, it would raise the average, like... Yeah, it would raise the average, like standard of person, I guess. I don't know how to... Man, I worded it even worse. Sorry, I'm covering my mouth. Well, I think... Yeah, like... Sorry, actually speak the words you're thinking of, Calvin. But I think I would actually, like... I would offset the bad in the world. Like, I'm not necessarily good, but I would still offset the bad if there were more of me. Which, honestly, that's the most that anybody could really say, because that means a lot to me. Like, even if that's not necessarily, like, it is true. Like, a world filled with me would be fucking chaotic as hell, but a world with more people like me wouldn't be a bad place. As long as I wasn't the only person around. Because otherwise, holy shit, nothing would ever get fucking done. My soldiers are good people, see? They're just scared. They spent their whole lives training so they could provide for their families. Not everyone can throw it all away. When the time comes, I'll do my best to pull the guards away from the fight. But I can't move them all. There will be fighting on the bridge, and casualties will be unavoidable. I can train any rebels you've gathered, Give them a fighting chance, but only do it under certain circumstances. 1. I will not fight. I'll train the villagers, but I cannot turn my sword against my own men. If we lose, you must disband the rebels. No one leaves a war unscathed, but the ossuaries will look kindly on a clean surrender. I can ensure it if it comes down to that. And finally, 3. You don't fight you don't join the fight either. You're no use to the rebels dead. Now and this way I can ensure you're safe. Remember, all great generals die from old age. This may not be what you wanted, but those are my conditions. I hope you find this agreement acceptable, Jay. Nice. But yeah, it's just God. That's one of the things I have the most trouble with is taking compliments, and that was one of the things. It's like I can list 100 bad traits. Like that's something I went over with my therapist before. Like they were like, "Oh yeah, can you name some of your good traits?" And I'm like, "Fuck no." Well, obviously I wasn't. You know, I usually don't curse when I'm in like a proper conversation. It's mostly just like. I mean, this is very informal. Like if it's a formal conversation, which, in my opinion, those conversations were reasonably formal. Like, I don't swear this much all the time. Just, you know, when I'm in a casual setting. I mean, this is my fucking stream. I imagine I could swear. That's not what I mean. But, what am I? What do I mean? That's a better question. But what was this? But yeah, I really can't name like good traits to save my life. Is what I was actually mentioning. Instead of just my habit of swearing, which is quite bad. It's just that I replace a lot of words with swears just to compensate for the fact that I'm often at a blank for what to say. So I'll just replace whatever I was, you know, whatever the blanks are with swears. It's like ad-libbing, except all of your ad-libs are just curse words. That's essentially my my speech pattern. But yeah, oh fuck. But yeah, I would I have a hard time like thinking of good traits about me and like taking compliments, anything along those lines. God, I hate these AR traps. I'm just blanking because I'm trying to talk at the same time. But yeah, it's just... And I still don't really know how to take a compliment. I could tell you that much for certain. I just, Oreo. Cute. But yeah, like, I really don't know... I don't know how to deal with the social pressures of, like, you know, taking compliments. And also, like, I legitimately don't think there's very much good about me. Which is kind of fucked up to say. Like, I mean, like, if you don't have confidence yourself, how in the hell is anybody else supposed to have confidence in you? It's both my opinion and also, like, I'm a bit of a hypocrite because obviously I don't think highly of myself, but it's something I seriously believe in. But you're not a hypocrite unless you take yourself to a different standard, or you hold yourself to a different standard. And I don't hold myself to a different standard because I think just as little. In fact, I might be a hypocrite just because I treat myself more like shit than anybody else. I'm like a reverse hypocrite. Not really. But yeah, I'm technically not a hypocrite. There's a lot of people that would consider me a hypocrite because not really aware of what the word hypocrite means. I don't believe that's at least my assumed definition of hypocrite is somebody that like does something that they tell others not to do. And by that definition, yeah. Well, like there's more to it than that simple definition. I think a true hypocrite is somebody that judges others for something that they don't judge in themselves. That's what my honest use of it means. Or what? You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying, I hope. Otherwise, this entire conversation's just been me pissing in the wind. A phrase that I love to say for some god-awful reason. No, all of this is pissing in the wind, really. But then again, it's fine by me. I mean, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing to piss in the wind. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying that before it loses all its meaning into my brain. Into my brain? In my brain. God, I hate overusing a word, and then there's that feeling of like, does this even mean anything anymore? And that's just... I mean, the funny thing is that a lot of people overuse words, and it's like, when you refer to something, like, so frequently, like, when you lack other words in your vocabulary, like, yeah, the words kind of lose meaning. Okay. Apparently we only needed 2 left and white. Or just say that. Pull the doors, defeat the ossuaries to open pull the doors. The back doors to the Tergillian gatehouse is revealed by the light. In the light. Hidden by boat in the Tower of the Light. Against the far wall in the 5th and 6th lantern has a secret door. Oh, the Tower of the Light. Okay, fair enough. Okay, it's secret sanctum, not its actual, like, normal sanctum. So did this say I need to take 2 lilies? Don't see anybody. She hasn't left the conservatory in months. You should stop wasting your time. Ashuri Nama won't open the door unless you have an offering. She demands 2 lilies of the valley blossoms. But they aren't easy to find. She has harvested most of them already. Good luck in your search. Oh, I kind of feel like this is going to kill my character, but let's try anyways. Your offering is accepted. The lilies have been taken. Your sacrifice has been cleansed. The doors are now forever open to you. We healed the max, so we have as good a chance as this character as any. Oh god, have you gone insane? Keeper of the Forest. Ashuri Nama. Oh, yep, she's not happy to see me. Yeah, the fact that I can't use a spell is pretty bad, but I also do a lot of damage. Just standard. Oh god, yep. I walked right into that. Yes. You know what? You can keep that. Okay. Cross back over. Oh god. Oh good god. Good lord. Stop it. It's illegal. Stop what you do. Okay. God, please don't hurt me. I am but a poor boy from a poor family. God, get away from me. Okay. Oh god. Fuck. God, dang it. Okay, halfway down. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that a lot. I hate this. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Damn you, curse you. What? I did it again. I'm just stupid. That was at least on purpose this time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this fight. It's not anytime soon. Ugh. Oh god damn it. Ah! Oh well. Still got a bit more strength. Not bad. Not bad at all. Never do a full seal. Enemies that drop an explosive surprise. Aerodynamic. You know, let's reroll these guys. Perfectionist. It's only first or worse. Okay, near. Super fluid? Hey, that sounds interesting. Is that going to be a benefit with a downside, I assume? Alright, this does say that if you get all the upgrades, it's probably going to be 100%. Good. Good to know. Now, the question is what I want. Let's find ore unbreakables. Purpose of mine shaft. Maximum rune weight. Okay. Sorry, I'm just. Reduce damage with dashing. Summary for painting, all you can do is brace for impact. Potions are charged your class talent. There's safe space for experimental substance combinations of mixing peanut butter with regular butter. Damn. Impossible. Ocean recharge talent. Okay. Purple items. Dash in any direction. What do you mean any direction? Oh god, that is amazing. 100% less. He has 0 viscosity. But you can dash in any direction. That is super strange. Orton. Let's save our money. What do you have to say? Who am I? What am I? Who am I? What is life? What is my purpose? Was I created or have I always existed? Pondering on this is difficult. I am a perfect being. And how I came into this existence matters not. Yes, that feels better. I can feel my disassociation being buried already. I think, yeah, I should give that dude a different voice every time I think of him. Persistence is meritable, travelers. I mean, I know full well that I'll eventually win the game just by pure brute force. It's a matter of time. Give me a second. I need to put my phone on charge. Uno momento. Alright. Notice. Quick reminder. Blaze of Bellows, or spell, I should say. I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do there. That's why I hate riddles or the like. Which is, what is my plan? Plan? Bold of you to assume I have a plan. This is a gaming potion. Recharge talent. Oh god damn you. It's still only healing 2. Unfortunate. Come on. Do things. Damn it. They did notice that we are actually taking armor damage eventually. I guess it wears and tears. Which is good to know. This is probably not worth it, but let's do it anyways. We're not doing too bad. Actually, might even heal off this. Might end up better than when we started. Good to know. Yeah, definitely, probably. I love how I doubt myself in just like every aspect. Like maybe, I don't know. Damn it. Oh, whoops. Okay, we gotta go through this room to maybe find something on the other side, I hope. No, it's just another, it's just a room purely trap filled. Necklace. Let's go with Fate's Die. God, just imagine if you could actually use that on the boss. That'd be super broken. I should totally try it. Kind of don't want to risk it actually working and then me not being able to do the boss fight. That would feel stupid. At least in my opinion, it would be kind of cheesy. Just imagine that being the way to, like, you could just use that to kill every single boss in the game. It would just be. Except for that pirate boss. Because that pirate boss just summoned another enemy. Or not the. Yeah, well, yeah, the pirate skeleton boss. Look at it. Never mind. Look how I had to feel. I felt it was necessary to re-add that it was the boss. Yeah, almost got myself right there. Okay, we're not a vegan, correct? Yes, just super fluid. Means we can kind of fly. Just a little. God, if we had the thing that gave us the second dash, which I should have considered grabbing if I had the money for it, but if we had that, we'd just be doing so good. We have 25% chance of avoiding fatal blow. You know what? Why not? I don't know if that'll set us to 1 or that'll set us to. It'll basically just ignore the entire attack. That might end up being better than I think it is. Assuming that it ever triggers. That's the problem, is that it actually has to trigger once. Or you ever know what it actually does. Because depending on the game, those sort of things leave you at 1 HP, or they treat it as if you never got hit in the first place. Wait a second, is Pizza Girl down here? I don't know if I have the money for it, but... Yeah, Pizza Girl is down here. Okay. You know, to self. Might want to collect some money and come back. Which won't be too difficult considering it's the portal room. There we go. Relax, keep calm. Yeah, I almost took damage from that. If it had just been a little bit farther away from AoE, I would have taken damage. And you're just recklessly dashing. God, that is just... I don't even know how effective... I mean, obviously it's like an extra jump. And depending on the way you use it, it could probably be very good for certain fairy chests. But still. I think you lose HP for it is kind of... Ugh. Why did I dash into the enemy? Why did I decide to do that? Why was that a cause of decision on my part to press that button? You know, screw you, fairy chest. I've had enough of your sass. Whoops. Ooh, sorry you're tired. I can tell you that much. I need to remember that you can use these as platforms. The notes. So I've somehow already forgotten. So I haven't really needed to do any platforming. Not any extraordinary platforming anyways. Extraordinary, I should say. Got it. I love saying extraordinary just to get on people's nerves. It's like, it's supposed to be extraordinary. Or extraordinary. Gosh, now I got myself fucked up. It's supposed to be extraordinary. Okay. Okay. Whoops, wrong direction. Oh god, please no. Yeah, this is just me being a royal fuck up. You're just not even royal. Wherever they are, I have no idea. I think I have any idea what this where this character came from. I didn't even register that in my brain. There we go. Hey, screw you, buddy. Ah, he screwed me instead. It pays to explore. There are secrets everywhere. Yeah, no game. At least we got some more kick damage. Ib, muscle fibers, nostalgia, Praxia. Oh, I think that means you can't tell what things are. I can't remember if it was this game, but like some game, it like, oh no, it was Isaac, the Binding of Isaac, that made it so it was just a random thing. Okay. What's the downside? Just the jumping prowess of a plumber. Oh god, those are pretty fast hops. Yeah, that's a pretty impressive jumps. Hey, stranger. Do you know I only snagged my pizza delivery job after deciding to become a geologist at the Stygian study. It was supposed to be short term, but it ended up being my dream job. The pay was bad, but everything else about it was perfect. I could schedule my own hours, and the location was smack dab in the center of Axis Mundi. There were pizzas by day, and at night I went to the Citadel to study geology. I apprenticed. Ah, my brain. I apprenticed under some of the best minds in the kingdom. I guess I had a zeal for geology because it was always easy to find a tutor willing to offer a helping hand. That was because I gave him free pizza. I don't know. Buying friendship with pizzas. My name is Sage Totem. Is that my name? Or is that my station? Oh, hello, mortal. I did not see you there. Ignore what I was saying. I was writing a joke. The punchline evades me at this moment. Until metaphysical horror is funny. Unless metaphysical horror is funny. It's kind of funny to me. I have no idea. My friend. Let's give Sharon this gold. Let's get back to it. I have to get used to the new jumps. Those are very possibly going to get me killed. We raise back to the, or we get to our peak of the jump. We get to the peak of our jump pretty quickly. Is like, especially when we just do like tap jump. It is very, very tappy. Happy? It's very quick. It's very snappy is what I meant to say. Which is kind of like what you want. But also it's like not what we have normally, so it's a bit weird. Dang it, I got it levitated. Let's go off here. Ooh, let's go glass cannon build. Now, we obviously don't get any benefit from those right now, but we get another relic or two. We're off to the races. Yeah, why not? Let's pick that up. There's no point not to. Honestly, plan to take more damage, which would just be dumb. I don't remember our damn attack is way stronger than our just our normal kick. And it has a way more range, which is the main portion. That's what I was trying to say, but failed. Failed to do so. Ability ready. Why did I do that? Somebody explain to me why I just did that. I have no idea. Grab that. Get rid of you. Oh god. Almost made it out alive. I'm clearly still alive. Both in character and out of character. Or in game and out of game, I should say. Right. Oh god damn it. Okay, let's grab some more red aether. Okay. Now we're right, yeah, we're obviously gonna wanna get stronger first before I go to the boss. I was like, okay, which way's the boss? It's like, no, that's not yet. I'm gonna count my eggs before they're even in the basket. Probably a bad thing? I have no idea. Think more. Do less and think more. That was so sloppy. Again. Yes. Alright. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Nice. Easy money. That's why I thought it just did. Unless I'm losing my mind. That's what I just accomplished. I mean, it's not much. I'm gonna say that. God, I hate repeating myself. It's just. Well, what are you supposed to do? I've been literally playing this game for the past, like. I don't even know how long. Lost track. Lost track of the days. Of course not. If a day had passed, I would have noticed. My body would definitely not be able to handle the fatigue of. Well, I mean, it would be noticeable. Is what I mean. Like, it's not that I wouldn't be able to handle it. It's just that my body would definitely it would definitely register that I hadn't slept in 24 hours. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure, even though my sense of time is kind of shit. Well, I mean, it depends on the day. But it should be, I don't know, at worst, a little past midnight here. Probably not even. Each ready to look increases your damage by 6%. Versus extra invincibility. We're taking the invincibility, honestly. Yeah, now we should have a plus 40 damage. The plus 40 damage. It's pretty good. So we can get upwards of 200%. Oh, yeah, 200% damage increase. Which, I don't know about you, but seems good to me. Definitely wouldn't turn it down. I mean, aside from the fact that we'll be with 1 HP, but still. Oh, it's something giving these things barriers. Let's not even deal with that. Ivy Canopy? Why not? Just do it for a little extra resolve, which will counteract our ring, but we can just take another relic. Alright, so I know I've taken... Well, no, I know I've taken 2 of them. So there's probably not too much in this area anymore, so let's, yeah, let's try to clear some of this area, at least. I get tired of it. So I really don't enjoy how just, like, long it is. Like, literally, it's like the main... It's just one long corridor. God. Well, it's just a corridor with a lot of shit. Sorry about that. Right, yeah, I gotta remember that we have really, really good jumps. Oh, I'm good. Not even gonna think about it. Piss. Okay, let's check these for some sort of healing. Yep, got some. Give me a second. Scratch the back of my head. Damn it, I wish I wasn't so itchy. It might just because I've been due to the fact that I've been watching a lot of videos about mosquitoes and ticks and shit that make me feel itchy whenever I think about them. You know, the usual thing that somebody with that sort of problem should not be just looking up videos of. You know what? Bad habits. Bad habits die hard. Oh god. Almost didn't register, but I saw the floor go down and the sound tipped me off. Get a little bit extra money. A little bit extra money? A little bit of extra money. I don't know why I'm chastising myself on proper English. I just do. I don't even know if that would hit me, but I didn't want to test fate. Go. Risk involved in that, give or take. Let's go. Nothing special in this room. Just another fairy check. No, yeah, let's check the one for destructibles. Yeah, we got. Let's say 7 HP, 10 HP, which is enough, I suppose. Just go up and over. Okay. Right, bouncing off stuff might reset your, God, the hell's wrong? Might reset your dashes, but it does not, in fact, reset your double jump. God, I hate how long it took me to get that out of my mouth. My brain's gonna start slowing down as the time begins to run up. But it'll probably be fine. I probably won't be stuck here for forever. Right. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that failed miserably, but hey, at least I didn't take damage. I say knowing full well that might just jinx me. I don't know why I even bothered doing that. That was just absolute waste. Oh God. Just relax. Just stop mentioning the fact you're taking damage. Just stop taking damage. Just do the thing that you wanted to say you were gonna do. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful. And I get myself hit. Yep. Stop talking about being careful. Just be careful, damn it. Can't be that hard. I say knowing full well that I continue to fail to do it. Weird mushrooms. Defeated enemies have spore bursts applied to them. Deal and take 100 extra damage. 100% more damage. You know what? Yeah, let's do that and just fully commit to the last cannon build. So you should be dealing like 125% extra, or 122. Is that how that math checks out? No. 128, unfortunately. Close. Pretty close without going over, at least. I say as if there's a consolation prize to being bad at math. It's a minor rounding error, well. Why do I care? Why do I care about shit like this? I don't know, there's something to talk about, I guess. No, I shouldn't waste HP. Might need it for traversal. Okay, that does not in fact count as an attack. Good. I had to confirm that, that's why I did that. Well, I wasn't trying to tempt fate or anything. So it's not something I do. Not in my nature. Not at all. Oh, I was trying to move through the wall. Obviously was a wall that I could not move through. Didn't not really look that way. That's why I said I needed all the HP I could get. Okay, I did not step on that. I had not stepped on it yet, and then it triggered as I stepped on it. What the fuck? Nice. Big ups. Right, I have to go down. Alright, here we go again. Scout out. I like how it's set out, like the thing, let me go back so I can actually point to it. The, thing right over here. I like how it's mentioned that it's like, oh yeah, this is a one-way trip. And like there's a teleporter on both sides of the fucking thing. It's like, in what universe was it a one-way trip, dude? This is just a lie. Give me a second, I had to scratch my head. It was a real head scratcher. I need to be super careful because I'm going to be taking so much damage if I ever get hit. And I might be in one-shot territory, I have no clue. Well, I should be super careful. So, hell no fairy chest. Hell no this room as well. I might have to path through that room. Who knows? I can't believe we've done this. Got you. I might just... I mean, I've already said it before, but I might just like take whatever Rolex the game gives me. Not going in there. Oh god. Oh, yep. I was in one-shot territory, 100%. Killed by Warwick. Unfortunate. Okay, super fluid again. Associated Agnosia? Okay. Reroll. One hit wonder. You know what? Yeah. Sir Pepperoni! Sir bless. Bless Sir Pepperoni's frail body. Alright, question is, where the hell do I go? Or where the hell am I going now? Relics and curios found in the king. You know what? Why not? Soul locked. Yeah. Die in one hit. You know, game. I know the concept. Hey kid, you can see some meat on you. Come over to dinner sometime. The net makes a delicious stew. I can really make some. I can make some really burnt meat. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you right now. Enough. What did it say? I want to make more money for my family. For the family. So I left to work at a bank. Banking life got me. It got to me, friendo. Got me good. Loved marking those ledgers in black and seeing numbers go up. It got addicted. I spent years there. I was focused on the family. Of my family. But money is just an ends. Let's say ends to me. Means to an end. Friendo, it's blinded me. Just like me, I turned myself into a safe because I loved money so much. I mean, I still enjoy being a safe. But even I would say I was a little overboard. Yarf. That was a buoy joke. But seriously, I really do like being safe. Right. Hey, Sharon. Sharon. Right, now to be entirely careless and get myself killed immediately. Okay. If Fleshy goes, let's just not go down there and risk it. Okay. Yeah, we can freely pick up any relics we want, because it's not like our HP is going to get any lower than this. Our HP would have to go up before it went down. Which, you know, not happening. You roll Barrier of Wisdom. Oh yeah. No Berry Wisdom. Yeah. I'd really like to get a range attack on this. Yeah, no room to talk. I'd really like to get a range attack. Well, I say that as I just trade my only range attack away. I'd want like a consistent range attack. There we go. There you go. Oop. Ah, you. God damn it. I was so slow on the reaction. Okay, perfectionist. Also weakness. Your turn. Everything is lewd. Oh, that's what that says. Let's reroll, see if we can get something interesting. Overreaction beats overkill and masochism. Hero complex. 1% more HP, but you can't heal ever. And a ranger with Nodbone. You know what? Yeah, let's take. You know what? A Ronin hasn't leveled up before. So let's take them. And let's just save more money. Regenerate 50% of mana when hit, but you can't regain mana from attacks. It's probably bad, but yeah, we're Kana wielding Ronin. Not a samurai. Very different. Hey kid, I made in the net a steel pillow. Tell me what you think. Try to make it as soft as possible, but it's still really, really hard. Honestly, you could probably use it as a weapon if you were in a pinch. Wow. Some gift, buddy. I like how it implies that my character would use it as a weapon, like, or I don't know. Just like imagine, if like now it just unlocks like a pillow weapon. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game, honestly. Gotta actually adjust to this character playing in the early game. I say that I just I mean, to be fair, only have 1 HP. I like how I'm chastising myself for dying so early when I literally had like nothing. There's trial. You know what? Yeah. So I redeem myself. All you need is 3, or not 3 kills, 10 kills, and you get life back. Or your resolve back, I should say. A hound? A hound back? Yeah. God. Sorry, I was just lost in thought for a moment there. God. Good. Careful. Easy as she goes. Just gotta get. Oh god! Kill it with fire. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay. It's purified relic. Resolve has increased by 50 points. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, right, diagonals. Okay, so you cannot teleport through the walls. It's like a dash. It's just exactly like a dash. I don't know if it's just because they're so higher level than these enemies, but they really got a good amount of damage going on. This character. Damn it. God, imagine if that killed me. I mean, obviously it's too late for that now, but that's the sort of complacency I'm talking about. If only I acted as if every hit would kill me, I would actually be a lot better at this game. But I don't avoid damage like the plague, like I should. Oh god. Okay, that was scary. I wonder... Let me check. 7 hours. Oops. Put this like this. Oops. There we go. Alright. Yeah, just rename the stream to mention the amount of hours. I don't know. Eventually it'll get ridiculous, but yeah, it's only been 7 hours. I was gonna say that's short for me, but I mean, maybe. I think this is gonna be me entering the Stygian study. You do not, in fact, let yourself take damage for no reason. Where you're scratching your eyebrows. Yeah, you really want to speed up, I'd say. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just do like a 5-hour stream. Who cares? It's just... I love that somebody in the VOD's gonna be like, man, he really underestimated how long this game was gonna take, didn't he? They're just gonna like, you're just gonna look at the timer and be like, oh yeah, he said that 7 hours in. This is a how long like video? I have no idea. Actually, we've already seen this. We don't have it, but I know you can stack items to sell. It's weird. Let's see. Hitting an enemy will generate an AoE. It's a hard decision. I think, honestly, the Voltaic circlet is better, arguably. Just due to the fact that it can kill enemies that are right next to you that you might not have hit with your attack. Yes. Okay. Get gone, bony boy. Because it does do like a nice chunk of damage. Might not be as much as fire, but still. Stale. Stainless steel. Yes. It's a good thing I do so much damage. Otherwise, this would be game over by now. Okay. I mean, it kind of was worth it for the money. I say knowing that I wanted to do like I wanted to do more. I really want to actually like get shit done on every character. At least try to. Okay, that is a dead end for me. I imagine this does ignore damage. Okay, pretty sure I ignore collision in terms of like enemy collision for the purpose of damage. Obviously not once I actually out of the attack. God. Stop being stupid, me. Yeah, Okay, so I can go through hazards. That is good information. And that didn't really serve a purpose, but I did it anyways. You know what? Let's try to be weird. Let's try to heal off this. I think I might be able to. I'm smart. I say while I keep pausing between words. You son of a bitch. You're clearly wrong about healing. Yes. Ah, piss farts. What the hell am I going on with? I think I'm on my net neutral so far. Yeah, this one of you dead. Oh, I was hoping that I might be able to go on one strike. Or, like, in 1 second. One fell swoop. You gonna heal me again? Ah, unfortunate. Simple start. It's just empathy again. Yeah, we didn't take that much damage, but we still took damage from that. Oh, pizza, thank you. You know, let's try that again. So all we need is, like, yeah, like you. That's gonna summon, like, a bunch of enemies. And then just, like, farm them. Still give experience points, and they do heal me, but, gotta be careful. Oh, not spawning many enemies. Okay, you know, I'm already regretting this decision. Just ignore it. Just relax. Just relax. Just don't think about how you're taking damage. Just avoid future damage. Won't be tilted. Okay. More empathy. God damn it! Stop that. Stop giving me empathy. Stop being nice to me. How dare you? It's illegal. Stop being sympathetic to my cause, game. I don't want your stupid handicaps. I want your money. Your power. That doesn't involve anything called a handicap. That just feels like salt on wounds. I don't know about you, but I know what it's like to have someone put salt in a open wound. It fucking hurts. For the longest time, I was like, I probably won't hurt that much. It's like, well, let's put it to the test, and yeah, it hurts. I mean, there are worse things that you could do, but still, it hurts. It also feels really weird. Like, just like it. I mean, it obviously doesn't belong. For some reason, I thought she was gonna go flying over me. God, do not die in the early game, you absolute moron. No dashing. Oh, damn it. That's what I get for that. That's what I get for being complacent. I get screwed. That's a bit more health. Oh yeah, it's percentage based, unfortunately. I think it is. That was based on my vitality. This character's just lower vitality. Oh, Lone Trevor gives you more strength. Does that mean you're healing more for every kill? Oh, you're still only healing 2. How pathetic. Oh god. I like how I went from one trap to another. There we go. Sneak that. Don't know how. I don't know how I've gotten this far of being this stupid. So clearly, if I haven't gotten here on my smarts, that must be because I'm charismatic. Fuck no. Hell no. I think persistence is key. Which, I mean, obviously. So this game all about persistence. Persistence, really. I don't know. I said it and it didn't feel right, so I said it again. I don't think it helped. What do I? Right, I have. Oh yeah, Pandora. I was like, what's affecting my stuff? Yeah, let's take Amaterasu now. Okay, now we have both Amaterasu and Voltaic Circlet, so should be good. Now what we just need is some healing. Some, like, extremely consistent healing, because I take consistent damage. God. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. I'm just crying over here. I wouldn't say crying here menacingly. It's just crying there menacingly. I can't imagine. How would no one would you menacingly cry? I mean, I have ideas, but I don't think they're very menacing. I feel like they're just silly. To be entirely honest. I don't think it's possible to be menacingly crying. I mean, there's probably a way, but it's probably nonsensical, relatively speaking. Yeah, let's just leave. Okay. Glad I didn't bother the enemy there. Once again, avoid that. Oh god, damn it, I jumped up right into that. Okay, luckily the small hop didn't get me skewered. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting lucky that I'm not taking damage. Let's go up here just to try to find health. Just like in the destructibles. You're not as far as I can tell. Okay, I just wanted to test to see if that was a solid wall. I didn't think it would damage me. Did not know that it would damage me. There's the HP I was looking for. It's kind of ruined by the fact that I took even more damage in the process. Okay, that enemy does not, in fact, damage me for being in melee with it. Or, not melee, touching it. What that thing like the plague? Let's just go over here. You know what? Ryu. Oh, I'm glad I stopped. I stopped to smell the roses to get some healing. Let's just kill this thing with the jump kick. Take everything we can, as I do in every game. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not willing to risk it right now. Ah. Okay. Oi. Hey, I don't know if I took damage, but I think I didn't. At least it didn't register for me, which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Probably bad if I did take damage and it just didn't register. Like in terms of like registered for me, the human being, not for the game. That would definitely not be good. I was losing my faculties already. That means it's gonna be a long fucking night. God. Keep being told by my family that I need to stop cursing so much. Just can't help it. I probably can. I put forth the effort, as I do with so many things in my life. I haven't tried enough. I was just looking at my phone for a second, just in case. Just in case something was going on. Okay, hold you. Okay. Oh god, boomerang, right? We're good. Yeah, we surprisingly low HP. Is there a reason we have lower HP? No, we just have a low HP character. Right? Yeah, low health, average mana. So our abilities are where the things really come into play. I mean, I suppose, considering you can like smash the button, assuming that you kill something, you can just keep using their triangle, the ability that, what's it called, the talent? Yeah, the talent. Yeah, you can just keep mashing the talent if you get a kill on every use of it. Okay. Let's get all the healing we can. It's constantly on the lookout for healing items. Clearly don't know when to quit. It's kind of the story of my life, though. Okay. Let's take this money. And am spray. As long as I get past this first part. And then carefully dash there. And then dash back over. Yeah, we're good. Excellent. It's for 6,000 gold up. That's pretty good. I do say so myself. Oh god. Oh god. Didn't even think that they would fire so soon. So Rage Tincture, after taking damage, you deal 100% more damage during the invulnerability run, or take more damage for flight. Yeah, no, I'm good. I will take the Rage Tincture, thank you very much. Piss. Fuck. Piss, fuck. There we go. God, I should have just been more careful. I would have, I wouldn't be regretting it right now. What did we get? Warden Help. Not bad. I hope it's not bad. If it is bad, it's wasting my health for nothing. Alright. I don't even think I wasted my health on that round. Use any health on that round. Lost any health, I should say. So my brain is starting to, could choke and die. For lack of a better phrase. Like the better words to use, it's dying. Singe my head a little. get a good angle. And destroy. Okay, more mana I can't use because my abilities cost too much. There you go. That's good. Did I take damage then? What are you doing there? That money. Give me that money. Give me the money. Just keep saying the word money until it stops having any meaning. We literally talked about that earlier. Mostly was talking to myself. I never really respected how much talking to yourself is a pain in the ass. No, yeah, I'll take Fate Die. Okay. So now those are just single relics. Interesting. I'll be able to afford many more, but who knows? Maybe I'll go full glass cannon again and die instantly. But hey, maybe I'll do enough damage that I'll kill the boss instantly as well. Who knows? I certainly have no idea. That's the one that just kills you. Yeah, that is actually a hard decision to make. You know what? No, it's not. Let's just get the hell out of here. It's this character frickin' rot. Sir, I'm very sorry, but depart the world. Your heirs shall inherit your fortune. Slain by a mysterious force. Okay. Percent more strength. Yeah, that was quite a milestone run. Gigantism and Histrionic. Yeah, let's go with that. I haven't seen what either of those abilities do yet. Okay. Numbers are exaggerated. You are gigantic. You're 2 upper. Numbers are exaggerated. Gigantism, you make everyone else self-conscious about their height. You rank gigantic. Wait, okay, is that a status effect? What does it do? Longer, larger, healthier. I assume that did something to our HP? I don't know. You know what, go with you. Whoa. Hi, Ducky. You're not expecting me to get up today. I tried sleeping on a middle pillow yesterday, my neck is killing me. I hate to disappoint the giant man, but I think I'll stick with my countless other pillows. Yeah. I want my double dash. Or do I want my Warden's gear? What is a Warden compared to this? Okay, more strength. You know what, let's go. Well, 10% bonus dexterity versus 20% resolve. And 10% focus. Yeah, let's go with Warden. And what's our non... Right. Yeah, let's go with the one that gives us more armor. God, we are massive. Holy shit. So it didn't click with me until I started attacking. Hmm. Even more HP? Why not? Make life just a tiny bit easier. Increase health and from health drops. Yeah, why not? Got a bit into our savings, but let's go. Seeds are rocky this morning. Go barfing. Right? Oh, hey. Lemech's protege is dangerous. He will soon surpass his teacher. A type of power cannot be trusted. Do convince him to join our cause, but Jay is still Citadel born. Still a master's lapdog. Turned once, he'll turn again. The masters. Okay, so all we had to do was interact with it while we were still standing on a platform. Or standing on the ground. So, numbers are exaggerated. You're not wrong, game. Yeah, 818. Yeah. Just a mite bit exaggerated. It'd be nice if everything was exaggerated, like if the money in was just like ridiculously high. Yeah, we took a quote unquote 197. God, that is. Is that actually true to his downside? It's not. It's a bit disorienting, but it's fine. Still waiting to find Vertigo, but I think they took that out. Because it actually made people sick. And so avoiding fatal. I've had that multiple times, it's never worked. Okay, immune to static spikes, why not? You, sir. I'll let immediately another one. The Emitter's Trial. Tell one food to push into purify this relic and gain 147 max HP and 50 mana. And I have got to be careful then. Okay. Please die. There we go, relic purified. Holy shit. I kind of panicked when I saw that. Got a nice boost. Very much appreciate the money. Yeah, we should probably try to fight the boss in this character. It's like, yeah, 637 damage is not insignificant, and the fact that we're dealing 400 damage for it, you know, it's kind of good. You know, 956, you know, it's amazing. Characters. I wish it worked like that. God, 1,277. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, the fact that we're massive and all the numbers are massive is quite cute. Quite cute that it's both at the same time. I need to remember those health upgrade rooms. So I should totally look for them. No, it's a lot of money, but also like look beside me because it seems a little too dangerous. Just stick my neck out for just 2 chests. I'm gonna take more damage than it's really worth, considering I'm gonna actually make progress. It's not a. Well, I wouldn't even say run out of things to spend money on. But, definitely would like to make progress. As soon as I find some more stuff. Yeah, this is the destroyed boss room. Is there anything around? Should be at least another relic. Might actually be 2 more relics in this area, which means all of the things were replaced by them. Yes. Oh, there's something. Wait, where's the other thing? Or apparently that was spitting fireballs as well. One of the 2. Obnoxious. Okay. An awful amount of money. I don't know why. For a second, I was like, 95 damage. Holy shit! It's like, no, that's definitely not what's going on right now. Okay. It's a bit hyperbole, but yeah, we're still taking quite a significant chunk of our HP. Oh. Sorry for being a moron. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we're also massive, but I'm also not playing the way that I should be. It should be, as if I can definitely do better, is what I'm trying to say. Bigger health drops. Or damage up. You know what? Part of me is just like, we should just leave these both, but you know, let's take them. Let's take him and maybe find Pandora's box and get more resolve. Renowned, I've called it several times. Oh god, there's a way up here. It's not okay. Okay, there's a pizza. Oh my god. We're good. Golden now. At least for now. Okay. Multiple ways to go. Start with this one. Oh, nice meat. Meat. Okay, up here. You know, I was about to say, you know what? Let's just leave. That room is too rich for my blood. Yeah, I don't know why I even bothered blocking that. I could just dodge it. Okay. Like I just mashed the button rather than trying to time it at all. Oh god, you can spam the block button. I wonder how effective that is. I'm doing quite a significant amount of damage. Okay, and here's the other relic. Oh yeah, do you really want to tank yourself? Yeah, no. We'll come back to that later. If it's something we can come back for. Well, I mean, I know it's something we can come back for, but it's... Sorry, just something about a giant with combat roll. Just tickles me pink. So let's, you know, let's take Amaterasu. Amaterasu? Amaterasu. Amaterasu's son. You know what? I don't care for any chest. could not give him less of a shit. Thank you for the healing item. Just get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's probably all the rooms that we're gonna find of interest. So let's do Exus 1P. Right, I should probably eat this now. Oops. Definitely missed. Yeah, just give it a minute. Oops, just rip it apart. Make sure it's shaken up, otherwise it's gonna taste like shit. My hands are dry. We go again. Pick up. Come on. Please let me up. Thank you. Okay. Let's go up and over for now. I love how I have no idea how much damage I'm actually doing at all. All the numbers are blown completely out of proportion. So I can't do the math at all on how much... I mean, I have to do it purely based on percentage. You actually did multiple takes of damage to the same enemy. The roll. Pretty sweet. I don't know why I'm smashing everything just for gold. Probably fine. No, good. Dodge roll through these. Yeah, 16 damage, relax, calm your tits. Yeah, we can't go up and over, damn it. Oh, if you... Oh, they got out of the AoE. I was like, what the hell? God fucking damn you. I hate you all. No excuses, just take your lumps. Oh. I hate how it looks like I'm taking so much. I mean, I am taking so much damage, but it looks like I'm taking even more damage. I'm like panicking. Okay. Just absolutely relax. Nothing wrong. Not dying yet. Why did I have to use the word yet? No, I'm not gonna trust myself to run those traps. Okay, we did get a healing item. It's definitely good. Oh. Oh, the explosion. I was like, oh, what's going on? Andrew Blocker, what? Oh, he has 3 things? Or no, he only has 2. What the hell hit me? Maybe it was the trap? I have no clue. I assume it must have been the trap. I must have triggered and slipped off of it. Gotta be careful with these. They're deceptively... they lull you into a false sense of security, essentially. Gotcha. But yeah, flamers are a thing in this game. I was honestly, like, before, I was like, why the hell is he throwing fireballs at me? That doesn't make any sense. Where's the enemy that's doing that? Mainly because he did it while frozen, which can completely confuse me. I jumped into that. I mean, I was already in the line of fire for that. I don't know why I got mad at myself. Yeah, luckily, the thorns finished him off somehow. Oh no, the flames did. I was like, enemies don't take damage from hazards, only I do. Let's go in here just to break some stuff. Only 15 gold. Oh, already have Hermes boots. I've been panicking this whole time about traps. I don't have to worry about the static spikes at all. So one less thing to worry about. Okay. Oh, okay, that was close. I almost drank shit there. What? Drink shit? The hell am I going on with? Well, almost something, I imagine. That's all I can really assume. Let's go up here and try to find a healing item. That's some money, though. Money and some ores. Ain't too good. Okay. Oh, I did not think he was gonna get over that. I don't know why I made noise like I was moaning. I was groaning. Didn't mean to be. Sound like that. God, please get away from me. You stupid, ugly fish. It's so much dumb damage. Yes. I don't have to worry about these spikes. Gotta relax. The sooner I relax, the sooner I can die and restart. No, this sooner I can start playing better. Don't really want to risk going in there. I should have skipped this area, but probably just me doing the same thing in the other area too. Which is dying. Due to incompetence. Nice food. As opposed to evil food. If I was a vegan. Okay. I still love the implication that because you take damage as a vegan when you eat pizza, that only all pizzas in this game are made out of meat. No exceptions. And now I'm good. I mean, okay, let's take one more look, because maybe the fairy chest is actually not even that dangerous. Okay, it's only half the things that are actually dangerous to me. Yeah. Kind of a non-issue. There we go. What we get? I see Suture in your future. Increase the final damage multiplier from super crits. Okay. I need access to something that gives me super crits first. Which, I mean, isn't exactly the hardest thing to do. Fucking non-static. Horn spikes. I love how the confidence swelled up in me and then I immediately got rebuked thusly. I don't know why I say that. It's like saying it. I mean, that's basically the reason for most things that I say is that I just enjoy saying them. Hey, what's this? Another helmet plus one. Another one. Let's get out of here. How does he... Fucking ate my own words again. I was about to say, as long as you keep moving, those things aren't too bad. And then I proceeded to stop moving and ate shit. Ugh. And I hit another thing, and another thing. God damn it. Stop chaining together bad decisions. Okay. Just relax, just eat your meat. Jump up here. See what the game's giving me. I'm gonna be here for another 10 hours if I'm not more careful. No, I'm good. Even I know when to quit going further. Quit while I'm ahead, I should say. Same thing. I can scratch my arm. Yeah, I'm kind of itchy all over because, like I mentioned before, I was watching videos about mosquitoes and ticks and shit. Well, never mind. I like how I'm just like picking apart everything I say, which just serves no purpose. God, I hate knowing how repetitive my me talking to myself is, because I know people are watching this eventually. They are now, and they're just like, God, he says the same shit all the time. Like, well, yeah, because I'm just sort of talking to myself. You try talking to yourself for many hours on end. And we'll see who goes insane faster. Joke's on you, I'm already insane. I win by default. So I can't go insane. Well, it's either I win by default or I lose by default, one of the two. I like the world where I win by default. Party or horror. Roll into him. God, I am so in need of like some more heal. Okay, if I didn't take more damage, I would not need the healing. But you know, I wouldn't need the healing in the first place if I. I mean, hell, I wouldn't need HP if I didn't take damage. But yeah, it's just relax, focus on what's real. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the pirate ship. This should give me some of my HP back. I don't know if it'll give me... Yeah, it gives me max HP, but not current HP back. Which makes sense. Yeah. Careful. Oh, I was not careful. Was not careful. Yeah, I feel like I took 1,000 damage myself. Yeah. Let's at least collect as much money as we can. You know what? It won't be extremely effective right away, but that might wind up in the future. Like, it's something we can get back to 100%. But like, if we find like Pandora's box, we can restore everything, or we can restore our resolve to 100, and we'll be able to reap the benefits of Gnawbone too. Gnawbone, not Gnawbone. Gnawbone. Just saying dumb shit. Alright. Late. You know what, if I just reduce my HP to 0, I'll, or 1, I should be able to raise my HP by getting health items. You know, it's all part of my plan. All part of my very dumb plan. Hey, at least it's a plan. It's not a plan. There's no plan. There's never any plan. I need to be more careful. I freeze you guys. That changed nothing about the situation. There we go. That took way too long. Well, a lot of it matters. It's not like I'm on time constraint. I hope I'm not. Weird if I was. Yeah, that kind of made me panic because I know the mimics are a thing in this game. Heavy outfit made out of solid stone. Interesting. As opposed to, like, what, liquid stone? Or gaseous stone? Like, what the kind of stone are we working with, dude? That can't be true. I was like, man, did that thing just give me money? Like, probably not. Okay, panicking. It's bad for your health. Gonna make a ball. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Just wanted to confirm that. Not have to concern myself with the spikes. Yeah, don't have to concern myself with the spikes, so I'm just gonna do this. Remind myself, ingrain it in my brain. Nope, let's just leave. The point of overstaying my welcome. Down here. But we might be able to get that 30 HP from Nodbone. Which wouldn't be too bad. Right, yeah, no doubt. Where am I going? Very good question, I don't know. There's literally only one real obstacle here. And it is easily dealt with. Not a bad run. Unless you ask my brain, in which case it's like, I fucked up so bad. Oh! Okay, whew. Didn't mess it up somehow. God, you dirty son of a bitch. I'm trying not to swear so much, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna swear every single second word. But yeah, God damn you, game. Let's, oops, wrong direction. Go down. Oh, no, I actually want to check out this area too. The side of this fairy chest. I'm not gonna mess with. Ah! Just relax, just take the health and go. Just take the health and run. Hey, get and go. Hey, just dash. Okay. Good. Go, 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 go. Dash. I have to go back through there, aren't I? Maybe. Maybe not. And this does what exactly? No, I'm good. No, I think I'll make better judgments. Let's just go. Down here. Oh, you stupid trap. Dear Z, I know it must have been hard. But thank you for agreeing. When do I start? Okay. After a second for some. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with that. Which, yeah, it's like, I like how I complain about getting healed, and then I'm like, ah, you just fuck up my shit. just ruin my HP bar forever. I mean, hey, if we progress far enough to reset my max HP to a decent level, we're in a pretty good position. I doubt I mean, it might. I mean, if I wanted to beat them right now, I feel like the final boss might require full clear, but you know, that's a high hope. Right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. Just relax. Like I actually almost panicked doing that. Okay, yeah, I should have mashed buttons. And we're back down to only 100 HP. Okay. Okay, we're almost dead again. Excuse me. This is the boss area. Let's grab the money. And the Sanguine Helm. Magically imbued and sits together with Bloody Thread. Who knows what that might do? Probably HP if I were to assume. Yeah, let's fuck. Let's fuck. Of course, that's what I meant to say. And it's this area, which, let's test it. Let's see if we can't go check. Is anything special over here? Okay, no. I only need to do that once. So now I know for the future that there's nothing over there anymore. There's a lot of jar. Oh yeah. I like how I took out the glasses because I was like, I didn't see the same thing on my glasses, and I couldn't register that there was anything there. Now I'm looking at them, I'm just like, yeah, it's completely filthy. And I try to put them back on my head without doing anything about it, and I was like, no, I can see it all now. I can see all the dirt. Curse of wearing glasses is that your glasses can be entirely filthy and you won't notice, but the moment you realize there's something wrong with your glasses, you're like, oh fuck. You're like, I could tell. Try not to be bothered a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, why is this area dangerous? And I'm like, oh, it's because you might want to jump to get out of the way, but you can't. Ugh. Yeah, over here. You can die, you can die. Oh, you piece of shit. You pizza shit. That's what I get for just standing on the pirate ship expecting it to do all the work for me. There is something down here. Okay. It has been 100 years since the monsters arrived on the bridge, and the gates were closed. 100 days we have carried out our duties. We have nursed the wounded and rationed our food. 100 days have passed, and now the eternal summer has faded. The ashen snow continues to fall, but instead of nourishing the soil, it suffocates the land. There's this cold, and the forest bows under the weight. If supplies don't arrive soon, all the villagers will perish, and without them, my forest and centuries of careful stewardship will be gone. I guess that's why she's gone insane, is because everything is so screwed. To be fair, it makes sense. Hmm. Oh, that bone pirate was actually the actually somebody to be dethroned. Fair enough. That was the boss area. Or I thought it was just like a regular. I mean, I knew it was a boss, but I didn't realize it was like a boss with a quote unquote throne. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go to the. Let's try to go to the sticky and study rather than fighting a boss. In hopes of just finding a way to recover some HP. Okay. God, can I even stand on this platform? No, I can't. Oh god damn it, the fucking paintings, of course. Why didn't I think of that? There's mimics, there's paintings, there's just everything bullshit here. I hate you all. Oh, yeah, the trap. Oh, fair enough. Goodbye, Hazard. Well, yeah, I had a lot of kills. Yeah, 229. Not bad. Not bad when I'm bit in this world. That's his best. Breaking things restores mana. Not a bone and emotional dysregularity. Okay. Yeah, let's take the Dragon Lancer. God, if I stop taking such stupid damage, I might actually be able to do this. Hmm. Nah. Speed bonus, no, I'm good on that. I should have took that way earlier in the game, along with this, and then just like reap the benefits this entire time. Hmm. Plastic studies. It ended up 25% less damage. Starting resolve. Let's go archaeology camp. So that's 3% less for each relic. So that's probably not too bad. Eating health or full health. But eating health drops to full health will raise our HP, which is good. Sanguine Helm. It's heavy. It's heavier and does less vitality. I assume it. I assume its unity bonus is something to be desired. Okay. Yeah, let's think about it and then not. you. Twin, I would like the folks you've got around here, stranger. They're good people. I don't have a penny to my name. Cheer takes all of that. But they've all been taking care of me down here. Enchantress friend is extra nice too. She may seem haughty at first, but she's been cooking it for me almost every day. A person can only eat so much pizza, you know. Heresy! Heresy. It's every type of pizza in the world. 2 masters. Defeat the twin mech. Twin mechs? I assume it's twin mechs. Or mechs. I don't know, actually. But let's go with a simple start. Okay, whoops. Damn it. Okay, I'm getting a little bit lucky. A little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, and we'll go a long way. Damn it, please. And we're good. Trying my best time. Not that it's that hard. I'm just very bad. Oh yeah, I need to go back to... I need to go back to the... I was supposed to say pie store. I mean, depending on who's making it. Let's make sure we actually went to the right one. Oh no, this is the right one. Maybe. Yeah. Let's not consume that just yet. Or maybe we won't consume it at all. Yeah, every 5 seconds your next weapon attack deals 150% bonus damage. Yeah, it sounds good to me. So yeah, the game's telling me to take healing items. Or not healing items, relics. What the hell's wrong with me? Lemech's protege is dangerous. He will soon surpass his master. That cannot be trusted. Okay. Amethrost's son. And then finally, Ivy Seed. You create an Ivy canopy every time you do an arrow recovery near. Dashing lid slipped behind a poisonous cloud. Not good. The Heavy Stone. Your weapon deals 100% more damage, but has a 2-second cooldown. You know what? Why not? Whoops. I guess this is to recover you in case you were actually taking like damage. Well, not damage, but like needed more. Okay. Short twin neck. Yes, that is very, very weird. What have I done to myself? Oh god damn it. I mean, I could definitely do this if I'm just a wee bit more careful. God damn it. Food! Food, food, food. The other side, grab some food. it again. Oh, damn it. Eat! Eat, you bastard, eat! Hey, yeah. I, gotta be more careful. Yeah. Okay, let's go again. I figured it out now. They're not that tanky at all, so we should be able to deal with them. Damage all on the ground. Oh, let's reroll these. Taking damage deals 100% more damage from the invincibility. Yeah, actually, that's probably really good, considering there's gonna be two bosses constantly hitting me. One glowing spear. Well, glowing amber, what? Yeah, let's reroll. Critical damage. More. You know what? Is that? I don't know if that actually triggers with the thing I'm using right now, but let's hope it does. Each unique relic. So that would be a nice chunk. You know what? Why not? Do I not be able to get anything better than that? So it's just you. Let's test. Okay, so it does. Every so many ticks will just automatically be free. Whoops. Let's just focus one down as much as we can. Before the other one gets into range. Okay. Yeah, probably shouldn't just be face tanking these hits. Oh, you piece of piss. And we're dead again, yeah. Okay, that was supposed to be... Whoops, wrong one. Well, it's not like we can't just infinitely retry these. Double bells. 2% chance to not take fail damage. Yeah, that sounds fun. Blocks up to 2 attacks. But we can't make use out of it because we don't have that much mana. Trace the invincibility window. Yeah, let's take the Ambrosia. And then finally, heal more. You know what? Yeah, it's probably not too bad. I mean, we got a lot of double relics, so might not be the best double relics, but still pretty decent. Oh god damn you. Sir, you are a piece of shit. Okay. Right. Oh god. Never mind. I was gonna say don't do anything reckless. I lied. Be reckless. Which one of you? Oh, neither of you are enraged yet. That's not a good sign. Let's go over here and eat this pizza, which will almost full heal me. Already squandering the HP. Okay, again. Base an HP. Halfway down. Damn you. Oh, damn it. What the hell is going on here? Ah, okay. Ding dong. Okay, we confirmed that the bell. Okay, we confirmed that the bell just makes it as if you never took the damage in the first place. But yeah, not bad. Not good, but not bad. You know, yeah, let's take that. Just allow us to just constantly have our thing on. Okay. Okay, so we do Soul Tether, that's not too bad. And then last, but hopefully not least, is... No, I'm good. Overcharge my mana or below 50%. We're gonna be 50% health, under 50% health for most of the fight. Likely. Oops. Tell from me. Oh shit. That actually surprised me a bit. Damn it. Take this. Oh god, sweet lord. Hey, we already got one half HP. I want to focus on that one. I say, knowing full well this is super dangerous. So let's get the hell out of here. And now I'm dead. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that is extremely hectic. Just keep going. This is the sort of thing that I'm going to be having trouble with. Okay. No, I want to reroll these. Landing causes more. You know what? Yeah, let's take the marble statue. Well, let's try to. Let's take a brochure. I mean, we haven't got any double things, but those are pretty lucky to get two on the same go through. Or ambrosia. You know what? We totally just restart it, can't we? I might just do that for a bit. Which seems like a bit bullshit, but what you're really gonna do? Is there anything to redeem this run? Not here. Alright. This is a bit... Ah. God. Althos Spindle. Okay, fine. Serrated edges. Serrated handles bargain. Let's reroll. Yeah, let's do more damage. I could have done the thing that gives us a cooldown, but I don't think that's the best. Attack supply combo. Okay. Yeah, I don't like your chances, but let's at least try, because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Messing around, rerolling. Oh, I piss. Yeah, this is probably a wash. Because I'm such a klutz. Okay. I like how I'm trying to get stuff done, he's just there sleeping. To be fair, I'd be put to sleep too if I saw somebody being this bad. Okay, fine, let's go Heavy Stone's Bargain. I did see, but let's go. Let's try it again. 40% more damage with it. On an enemy with status effect. You know, let's take Twin Catalyst. Just hoping we can find something to put the status effect on in the final room. Okay, I don't think we have a status effect, so one of our items is just entirely useless. That's fine. It's Q. Okay. God damn it. Ugh, God, what am I doing? Straighten up. Alright. Okay, I just jumped into that. Why? Why am I so bad? Oh god, yeah, it's... So I really don't like that. But, it's literally made it so I couldn't attack for a while because I just triggered the button. Or I just pressed the button, triggered the button. Press the button. Yeah, I might get a handicap for this, holy shit. I can't get that. Okay, so I don't have handicaps for that. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't let me puss out. Good on you, game. You know what? I can use Corrupting Agent and just like cower my way through the fight. Why not? Poke him and run. Lost Standard. Lost Standard? Vanguard's Banner. Increases my damage. It doesn't say what type of damage, so let's just take it. It's you. Okay, just leave the poison behind. Just relax. Just relax. Leave the poison behind. Relax. Relax. I hate myself. This might be the way to do it, honestly. It's kind of cheesy, but there's also two of them. There's also two of them. So two of them doing the same exact move. Well, I say that, but I'm not exactly being very careful if this is my strategy. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh god. Okay. So that's the plan, is to get that item and just repeatedly just puss out. So I guess I can Scorpion Poke. Nah, I'm looking for... Should have just went with the other thing. Oh well. Let's just... God, this is not, it's not gonna be fun to watch. Oh well. Honestly, if I reroll, it'll be faster than if I were to do this any other way. I will take this though. Holy shit. It's not bad. Watch me accidentally like lower my HP. I mean, if I had the option, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I mean, yeah, this is good, assuming that I am more careful. Okay. It's a bit weird, but I guess I'll poke the enemies and then just try to dodge them. This is probably a dumb way to do this, but let's try it at least. Yeah, just immediately the attack that I hate. This is doing a nice bit of damage. Oh, god damn you both! I don't even think this matters. I think I'm dead next time I get hit. Oh, yep. Okay. That wasn't exactly, I mean, it's mostly my fault. I'm being very bad. Oh, what? Sounds like a bit of, What? I'm definitely taking that. That's a chance to just not die. And there's the dash. So I could potentially, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's just you absolute coward. And that pizza just fell on my head. A wasted good pizza. Perfectly. Why did I dash towards him? I was moving away. I was trying to move away, I don't know. The game registering me is doing. Oh god. Do not both do the same attacks. Okay, whoops. I did not mean to fall to the ground. Let's just take the flame now. Oh, god damn. Keep forgetting to jump attack. I did it again. Would you please bail me out? I'll eventually get what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's take the twin marble statues again. Just to... I mean, should probably stay close to the ground if I can have something like that. Still take corrupting agent. That poison is doing work while I'm just running around. Reroll these. And yeah. So poison and jumping is our main forms of damage. Oh, it's immediately the same thing over and over again. Oh god damn it, I did not mean to go towards him. Okay, this is just being dumb. Worst part is I have no safety net. Oh god, they both did the same thing. I hate when they do that. At least do two different things so I can at least understand what the hell's going on. Stop it! Stop mimicking one another, please. Stop being the same exact enemy. Okay. Yes. Okay. think one of them is gonna hit their midpoint, which means they're gonna get a lot harder. Oh, yeah, I got killed in midair. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to beat them. I mean, I know how you're supposed to beat them. It's just be better at the game than I am. Let's reroll these. I'll tether, I guess. Still, I want to beat them. I want to know how to do this fight legit. I mean, it might just be a case of just like it's so much damage that you just only have to occasionally tap them. I mean, this is based on magic or deals 150% bonus magic damage. Yeah. That's for your spells and weapons to crit. Yeah, let's apply stacks of poison. Which probably isn't the best. Jump down. Ah. Why didn't I do anything? Stupid body and brain. Oh god, fucking damn it, I did it again. It's taking so much stupid damage. Dang. Okay, up. And away. Okay, they both changed forms immediately. On top of each other. Oh god, and did not remember that part. Did not remember the fireball part. At all. I got them both halfway, that's not bad. Let's queue again. I might also want a different character type, because this doesn't appear to be doing it. At least for me. Why do I feel so bad about being bad at this game? I don't know why I'm getting things that are just going to extend the fight. I want the fight to be over as fast as possible. You know what? Why not? Let's just have weird shit. No, it's complete nonsense. Right, yeah. Didn't even turn to face me. Just attacked me immediately. God damn it. Okay. Doing a lot better. I just need to. Oh, god damn you! Stupid jackass. Yes. Did do the other side of the arena and start healing him over there, buddy. Well, it doesn't matter now. There is though. What? Kind of wasted it on getting hit. And of course, then the other one does it. Sometimes they make it so it's really hard to do anything. So yeah, they're always doing the same type of attacks, but still, it's when they combo them together and just fill the whole screen with shit. Alright, let's come back to that later. But I will come back to that. I will beat that. Right. You know what, Sharon? You can take all my money. All right. So don't know what the plan is right now. Yeah, that was a bit... You... Screw off. It's a bit demoralizing, but you know, I don't think I'm... I mean, maybe if I had different magic. I'm not sure. Wait a second. Oh, I do have emotional dysregularity. I was like, man, it was only 15 mana a while ago. I like this down. So let's go any other direction. Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, maybe we can get around it. Nope. Don't know what I expected. Stop chart attacking when you're got no reason to. Weird. I don't know what I mean by that, but I said it anyways. Well, hey, at least I got the muscle memory down for this character. Things are a bit different now that I'm actually playing them. I don't have 3 relics every single time I do it. So I feel a lot more comfortable than I were, or than I would be otherwise. Maybe I want to go to this like barbarian and try to do the just race them. I don't know if it'll work, but it's better than me trying to do a prolonged fight. What I expected there. I want to jump into that, but I did. Okay, I'm making a lot of stupid mistakes. Just being careless in general. Okay, we can go. So what? To me, let's get up here and grab whatever this is. Nice, not bad. Here's a mana potion. Good enough. Second mana potion, didn't really need either of you. Mortal Koketsu. So this is the Ronin's ability. Why not? What is our bonus anyways? More armor. Ah, okay. Excuse me. That's weird. That's weird to have it on this character. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's the boss fight, which obviously can't do. Okay, there's always 2 of them. There's always 2 more if I really wanted to fight them. Oh, I'd do that just for to build up some muscle memory. Over and over again. On the characters, I mean, not for the boss fight, because that might take it like a certain build for me to do. Yeah, let's take Blessing of Life. Sacrifice some life for some more life. Oh, if only I knew. If only I knew that was going to be there, I could have gotten more health. Yeah, it's fine, I'll get it eventually. I hope. Or die. Well, whichever happens first. Sorry, I'm kind of a bit quiet. I don't really know what to say. I've kind of done this area multiple times already. It's not much point of me pointing it every time I take damage, because, I mean, obviously I'm taking damage. I'm just gonna be an incoherent mess by the end of this. Gonna upset myself for no good reason. Oh well. Okay, let's I kinda don't really especially like either of these. Diogenes is bargain. Okay. Let's go Catalyst, because I don't have a gold bonus for Diogenes. It might double my experience points, but it doesn't appear to. It's based off of what it says. It's a 100% bonus, but I don't know if that means like a 200% total or just like that'd be it. It's like oh, so in specific places that give a Google bonus, they don't have a bonus to gold. Doesn't seem right. It doesn't make sense if it turned gold into experience rather than whatever the hell it's telling me it's doing. I love it. It'd be so funny if someone was like, I don't know who Diogenes is. And I'd be like, oh. Can't believe you don't know. As if everybody's supposed to know, like, random, like, philosophers and shit. Stop being dumb. Okay, where are we? Yeah, let's go this way. Not think about the spikes over here. Why did I even bother using that ability? Okay. There we go. That was a good use of that. That was also a good use of it. That wasn't awful. I saw it right in my face. I'm like, oh, I should be careful of that. And then I just wasn't careful. Wasn't careful at all. I feel like I'm having, like I said before, brain aneurysm over this. Gotta just calm down. I want to be upset. There's nothing that'll help me with. There's not a single thing Rage will help me with. It's never helped me in the past. Relax. If only it was that easy. If only it was that easy to like, repeat to yourself the same thing over and over again. This helps me like not scream, I guess. Let's take Soul Tether. Reduce my max HP a bit, but that's fine. Now, if I reduce it low enough, I'll be able to increase it back up ever so slightly. Okay, whew. I actually managed to press the button for once. God, I'm getting so mad at myself. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, this is just a dead end. I was like legitimately like squinting. I'm like, I can't see anything. It's like, well, let's just use my spell to check. It's like, yep, Jack and shit. Jack and Jill. No, I'm not even gonna. This is a dumb joke at best. I think we've already been here. It's a very, very stupid joke. But really, really hope I didn't just bypass a bunch of healing. I won't say a bunch of healing, some healing. Considering how fast I go through with it. Go through with it? Go through it. It's basically nothing in comparison. And I did it for the 100th time. Same stupid move. I'm just getting myself hurt. Right, I can fly, I forgot. Probably should be... Don't talk to me about that. Don't fucking mention, please. Oh god, please let me out. Oh god, saved it. Whew. Actually, now that went backwards. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah, let's just bypass these rather than being stunned as hell. Oops. Get rid of you. Okay. Look here, just break stuff. Nope. I'm good. Okay, I did not manage to go through there. Okay, that was a bit close. Just a tiny bit close. There's another chest, but that's it. God, let's go up. So I can't get over the fact you can just fly as this character. I think that'd be a bit too ridiculous considering it's a, like what, a 75% like damage increase if you take it on any other character. In the form of the Wax Wings. Fine, we're not gigantic. We're completely fine on that front. It's completely fine. Yeah, let's take the Raven Ring. Hopefully reduce my HP so I can take a healing item and increase its... Increase its? What? How am I going on with now? I love how every marathon stream just results in me being like super tired and just like wondering what the hell I'm going on with. Which is, I mean, it's also every stream I do that. Because I legitimately have no idea what I'm going on with. Oh, okay. Careful. What did I expect when I did that? What did I expect at all? Best thing is I don't have enough health anymore to benefit from the nod bomb. Damn it. Just go up and away. Oh, I gotta do it again because I'm silly. Hey, that missed. Oops. Okay. Let's take the health and run. Did it too. There's no point of getting healing if you're just gonna take the damage immediately after. Only I was just more careful. All I had to do Fall of the damn train. Dash to this, dash to this. Fuck the game. I'm where I'm not supposed to be. How'd you like them apples? Let's leave. Eh. That thing had a lot of money in it, by the way. Let's see if we can't figure out where thing is. Well, however it is, I can. I say can't find it. It's not where I'd assume it would be. It's... I don't know. I don't see any weak walls. But I'm not entirely sure. It mentioned the pizza girl. At least it sounded like it mentioned the pizza girl, but nope, didn't see it. So I'm just gonna wait until later. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh god damn it! I end up taking damage again. Skip everything. Get help later. Yes, I do want the money. I will take the money and run. Actually, there's something else I want to grab. Okay. No, no, please. Please, no. I like how that ugly fish is literally the thing that's standing between me and this. And just to make them pretty obnoxious enemies. And of course it's that. Get out. Please stop. Stop the pain. You know, if I just was smarter, I could avoid a lot of this damage. I say as I proceed to take more damage. Okay, I somehow missed the enemy. And then flew back. I flew straight through the door. And then killed somebody in the process, so I went straight through them. And I went to the person behind them. Check here as well. Healing. How dare you? How dare. There we go. If I took damage, I'm... God. Just cry. I'm not even gonna blame the fact that I keep talking. It's just... I could always choose to stop talking. I really wanted to prove myself. That it wasn't true. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's not doing whatever I'm doing well. Okay. All these for potential help. Yeah. Dashed into him like an idiot. Oh. Dang it. Okay. On the upside, I still do a lot of damage. Let me just scratch my nose a little. Yep, got you. Got you, got you. Didn't get you, apparently. Oh, I damaged them. I just didn't kill them. That's what I was aiming for. Okay. You know what? No. No. Not have a good reason to do that. I mean, aside from the money. The money's a good reason, but it's not good enough. Okay, it still does damage even though you don't go through the wall. Good to know. Or even if you don't. You know, good. Good not taking the risk. Let's check the other way. And I just went through right. Just clean through that. Okay. Oh god. That actually scared me a bit. Okay. Damn it. My health again. Just stuff that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Whee! I'm such a fucking klutz. Ugh. Oh, that's my fault. Oh well. You can break out early, out of attacks early by dashing. Yeah, but how do I break out of dashes early? Better question. Can't see the enemy's HP. Panic attacks. Charismatic. Like, yeah, let's take the charismatic character. And just buy some stuff. A pillow I made for Nanette. It's a terrible idea. I'll get back trying to sleep on it. I like soft things, but I'm a blacksmith. Everything I make is gonna be hard. I really want to make her something I can't just resort to what's comfortable for me. No, I need to do better. Seriously. Metal pillow, what was I thinking? Don't ask me. I don't have any fucking clue what you're doing, dude. What do these do I actually want? My stakes are... No, I'm good. Rune. I don't necessarily want... Okay, let's check one more time, just to make sure I'm not missing out on anything I want. The dash room, yes. Okay. Increase the rune weight. Can I put this now? I think I'm still slightly up, but I can just take magnetism off. I can add it back. Okay, now we can dash twice in the air. Let's give share on the everything else. The everything else. I don't know how long I stayed at the bank. When I finally returned home, my wife had gotten old and my child had become a man. I couldn't face them, too much shame. Before I knew it, I needed to make it up to them. Went back to the city, quit my job, and even joined a support group. The lure was too much for me, friendo. I knew I needed help. Let me tell you, joining a group where your problem is that you make too much money isn't good luck. Yeah, I can only imagine, my dude. It's like, imagine whining that, like, all I know how to do is make money. My wife left me, and all I have is some money. His wife just tears away with the fucking $100 bills. God. What a stupid problem to have. But what a stupid problem, like, it would just be like, what the fuck, dude? What an asshole, why the fuck are you here? Like, also, rich people have problems too. You know, a lot of people demonize rich people, but like, you know, I mean, it's not like they killed anybody for their money. You know? It's not like being rich means they're, you know, deserve to be hated. I don't know. You know, I don't know what this the kind of people who I don't know what people are thinking when they think like that. Oh, you're successful. You're an asshole. How dare you? I mean, it's mostly jealousy. Which, you know, if you piss a lot of people off, either you're very wrong or you're somewhat right. Minimum, anyways. But yeah. Well, that's my 2 cents about it. But imagine going to therapy because you're too rich, or that's all you know how to do is make money. Like, I don't know how to talk to my kids. All I know how to do is make fat stacks. Like, just don't word it like that, you dumb moron. Just say you're a workaholic. I have to tell them you made. If you don't have to go to therapy and say you're rich, or that you're addicted to making money. I mean, you could say you're addicted to making money. You could flavor it in a way that doesn't make you out to be an idiot, or not an idiot, an asshole. But then again, he turned into a fucking safe. So you can only imagine the kind of the looks he'd be given, like, why a safe? That's probably why it came up in the first place, because people were asking him how he turned into a safe. Because it made a lot of money. Enemies defeated with a critical hit restores 6% of your max health. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty consistent. Chess's measure. Yeah, that was hard for me to pronounce. Yeah. So as long as I kill an enemy with the farthest part of my blade, I should be healing. Which, sounds good to me. That's what my other ones were lacking, is this consistent healing ability. Because I consistently take damage. See? I did that to illustrate my point. Whoops. No, I did not, in fact, do that on purpose to illustrate my point. That was just me being dumb. At least I can admit it. No, there are people out there that just don't want to admit when they're at fault either. I mean, I also have a hard time admitting when I'm at fault too, but I'm usually more than willing to throw myself on a rack of coals. I don't even know if you put coals on a rack. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. But I'm also quick to... I'm either very quick to say that I'm wrong, or I'm very stubborn in thinking that I'm right. One of the two. There's no in between. But you know what they say: everything in moderation, including moderation itself. Yeah, I love that phrase. Reroll it. Share on Scythe. First strike, skill crits high health enemies. Second... Oh, that is amazing. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got to keep this weapon. This feels good. Yeah, the fact that you could crit on both swings. That is, I mean, obviously that would be how it works, considering. But still, holy shit. It's badass. Yeah, just like, holy shit. All we gotta do is raise our max HP. That's all we have to do. Everything else will just fall into place, honestly. At least in my opinion. At least for clearing areas, making progress in that respect. Like, if they survive to get the second hit, they're definitely going to die on the second hit for the most part. Assuming they don't immediately die on the first one. I don't even need to worry about taking damage. Need something that'll increase my HP. That's it. Just HP. That's all I care about right now. And I like more healing. I mean, like, well, obviously, I mean more max HP. Yeah, definitely nice. Okay. We still need to be careful though, because otherwise I will get hit by a bunch of traps and die. But it's definitely something that would be doable by me. Okay. Charon's trial until purified. I don't think I want. Nope, I don't want either of them. I don't want to risk my character's life for just money. There can be plenty of that later after I've defeated a boss or something. That's even without the risk of instant death. Plus, this does kind of lock me into the animation, so this sounds good to me. Always just risk my life the old-fashioned way. You're also vengeful. Great. Right, I forgot about that. Right. I probably should not be messing with this area yet. So let's start making our way through. You know what, maybe I should just teleport. Let's do that. Let's just start making progress. Alright. And down to brass tacks. Whatever the hell that means. I don't... I mean, was there ever tax? There probably was, honestly. It's probably a point in time where that was like the hottest commodity. Maybe not, I have no clue. Don't ask me. I'd not be able to tell you, even if I did know. Probably. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, we're at the boss fight, which... You know what? Let's risk it all. It's the only hope I can deal just a boatload of damage. Does this move me forward, by the way? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Oh, I gotta be careful then. I say as I get myself hit multiple times. Stop being stupid. You're gonna die, dude. It. Seriously gonna die to this boss even if I have this weapon. Yeah, because you keep moving it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Like, I registered that I kept moving forward, and then I just kept doing it. Change is slow, but it is relentless. Functional neurological disorder. Let's reroll. Grab some more gold from a pacifist. Sorry, I'm very upset with myself. And maybe I should just keep challenging the boss over and over again. I just abandon this guy. Just immediately go onto the ship and immediately abandon the character. I don't know, let's... Yeah, because it's still gonna be like minus 18. I mean, it's not gonna be bad. If I'm going for boss ones, I should just... Yeah, just immediately abandon the character, entire hero. By killing them. Has had enough and decided to hang up their boots. To be fair, they were pacifists. Exactly what you'd expect. Super IBS. I don't know. Fine, let's go. Find out what it does. Of course we can't do anything. Your talent is replaced by a super fart. Wait, what? Oh. They don't call that old man an architect because of his bad storytelling, you know? It's because of that weird drill thing he is. He invented it. He actually invented the prefabricated room. The standardization of a room shape. All the way down to wall heights, door placements, and even plumbing. Heck, the manor you're building, it's almost entirely composed of variants of his prefabricated rooms. He originally designed it to help build housing, particularly for the poor. You always do the size and shapes of your rooms. You get the necessary building materials made in bulk, and showing everyone how to build their own attachments in a breeze. He knew that the more people who use prefabricated rooms use the prefabricated room design, the more powerful it becomes. So he proposed Sidious the king. When the king the king saw the benefits of the prefabricated rooms and immediately made it the standard for future buildings. Turns out it was the right choice. What? Turns out it was the right choice, seeing how the shift emerged. So if you ever wonder why so many rooms have similar shapes and sizes, with the architect to thank. He could have kept all these to himself. He built his own housing market empire. He gave it all away for free. A little philanthropy just boggles the mind. Go again. No trips to far shores, only strip paths. Let's go again. Alright, let's just, yeah, let's just immediately teleport to the boss room. No relaxes. Oh, whoops, that's obviously not the... There we go. Throne. Wrong place. Alright. Now, I'm probably not going to be able to do this in one try, but let's at least try our best. Try my best. Try our best. Implying that I'm going to give the controller to somebody else. Hell no. Oh god, that is silly. What does this do? Lifts you and applies a burn. Charges over time. Yeah, of course it does. Right. Careful. Up. Okay. Scratch my face a second. Okay. God, I'm crop dustering this lady. Hey, please go away. We're doing pretty good considering we have no relic. No relics, plural. Right, yeah, I forgot about you. Hey, move. Yeah, that's gonna be you. I like how she can attack me while she has these things up, but I can't attack her. That's real equality right there. Right, yep, be careful. We can still pull this out if we're careful. Okay, careful. Careful as she gears. Make some room. I can fight. Unabated! Please die. You don't understand. I need you to die. Oh god, please go away. Please go. Oh, we were... Oh, Hair's breath becoming unwound. He shit himself across the screen. Yeah, let's not go with bookish. That sounds like really bad. The airs. Immunity window after taking damage. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Oh, you're so fucking close. That actually hurts my soul. Yeah, it keeps racking up, but it doesn't really matter. Do you know that pizza is one of the cheapest foods to make in the world? All it takes is dough, tomatoes, and cheese. It's so simple, everybody loves it. So, the game just said, all you need for potato is dough, or pizza, dough, tomato, and cheese. There's no implication of meat. So, I mean, yeah, there's pepperoni on it, but like, because you can just see it over here. Oh yeah, it's just like, ah. My first game down here, Ishiroi Nima heavily rationed everything, but tomatoes and wheat are easy to grow. We've always had ample amounts of those ingredients, so pizza just naturally became a staple. For my time, cheese was still a rarity. So most people just ate tomato pizza. I've never tried it, but apparently it's delicious. It's just sauce. Just dough and sauce. I mean, depending on the spices you put on it, might be tasty. But I feel like it would lack a little oomph. This doesn't look like the boss room. Whoops. Let's try again. Oh, our talent is another spell. Oh. Right, we're not actually as I thought we were. Dang it. Oh right, yeah, the mana drain thing, or the mana leech. Hey, please go away. Ah, piss. I'm just thinking about the bookish barbarian that I wish I could have seen what they did. Hey, oops. Be a bit careful. Second phase when things start to get hairy. So, if I just keep trying, I'll get it eventually. Let's turn these off and get back into the fight. Oh god damn it! Didn't jump fast enough, and then I just get myself actually killed. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Every way, let's resolve. They like to pick up moves. Nah, I'm good. Oh, I guess we had super IVS before. Hmm. You know, let's find out what methoglobin is. Beautiful blue you. Okay. We still can't make any money, but it's fine. We won't get any money for the boss, but you know what? Honestly fine. You're beautiful blue. Ow, point. Let's make our beautiful blue selves and throw ourselves at the boss. I don't know if the healing's gonna come into play, but we can certainly attempt to. Have to use it, that is. Plus, it will be good to reverse their attacks. Just some of them. Okay, careful. Damn it. Okay. So I can do that. Good to know. Game's lagging just a tiny bit. Probably my PC is at fault, but pointed out there. Really hope the stream isn't suffering from it, but it really be helped. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. Oh god damn you. Let's perfect. Now's the perfect time. I can do that in midair. That is pretty funny. Okay. It's too late now. Good thing I have the power of empathy, otherwise I'd be chicaned. Chicaned in the dick bag. Oh, god damn it. No, please no. God. This is all my fault. I love how they could see those stakes coming. It's alright, too late. Please, let me out. Yep. Stupid things. Ah. Okay, we can totally do this. Just gotta believe in myself. Gotta believe in me and that believes in me. Come on, just deal damage. Just deal damage and move away from the enemies. Yeah. Get the block. Okay. I guess we're gonna kill them in old timey mode. Let's attempt to, anyways. Everything's old timey tinted. Sharon's from her like, man, you really suck. Where the hell is all your gold? I'm like, dude, I'm clearly fighting a boss. Shut up. That's really good damage ability. This is a really good damage spell. Considering how cheap it is. God. Like Neanderthal. Right, can't actually reach from there. It's kind of burning my retinas. Right. Oh, yep, don't forget about those. They're something you also have to contend with. Gun. Damn you! Curse you. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Wrong button. I also can't really see that they're changing colors very well. I hope obvious reasons. Right, wrong way. Oh well. So I could do is miss. Right, yeah. Okay, just relax. Calm down. Please die, lady. Yes, we did it. My eyes are starting to bleed. Okay, harvest and home. I feel bad for killing her. But didn't have much of a choice. Maybe I did. Maybe there's a pacifist way to do this. Never could accept Nama as an ossuary. She was one of the good ones. These are to make exceptions after condemning a group. It took a long time to realize that everyone's an exception. So I assume we gotta go to the library now. Oops. Clearly need the double air dash. Oops. Okay, we're not gonna get much money from this area, but might be able to get some insight into it. Right, let's just bomb them. Right, yeah. I was about to say I need to be more careful. For the 100th time. Sir Gordon the Second. Killed the boss, killed the chest apparently. But for them, that was all they wrote. Yeah, let's go hypercoagulation. Hypercoagulation on a cook. I just realized how useless that ability is on them. Cancel Warlock, please. Yeah. Do I have anything I can buy from you? Okay. I've Warden everything now. Huh. Kind of regret my stupid decision, but you know what? I probably haven't done a simple start as this character. Let's do it. Yeah. And yeah, obviously I won't have their passives going into it because my abilities are just set to normal. This character anyways. Okay, got a healing. Good to go. You sack of shit. Dirty bitch. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, not much time to heal, so I need to be more careful. Oops, I may need that. Too late now. If we can't get a chance to... Nope, we're not gonna get a chance to go there. Let's see if we can't get a chance to kill that. Oh, god damn it. Took damage for no good reason then. If I couldn't even kill myself. There we go. Yeah, the wind up is really what's getting me. Very much a class that isn't supposed to do this in the middle of combat. So I assume they're not supposed to do it in the combat. Oh. Shot directly into my stomach. I do want to do this as this character. God. I should just be better. I should just get good. As the kids say nowadays. Just make myself sound like I'm 50 years old. As the kids say nowadays. That's the answer just to everything. Just be better. Just do what you're doing now, except do it in a way that wins. Okay. Okay, careful, careful. Whoop. Send her right back to sender. Or return to That was such a stupid death. Somehow avoid taking any damage there. Probably because I was eating all goddamn food. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do it anyways. Smack into them, grab the meat. Or not the meat, yeah. Pizza. I mean, hopefully it's a meat pizza. Otherwise I'm refunding it. There we go, I said be less stupid. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Now I need to... Here. Sympathy's unlocked. Better higher level equipment can be found. Oh, there we go. Let's deal with that. Hello, sir. The ossuary. Cover of night, a small procession of peasants furtively glance around as they push aside some heavy rocks, revealing a secret passage beneath a massive statue, with the resonant waves crashing against their backs. They make their way down into the hollowed crevasse. It's probably very unlikely that I'm gonna manage that. Right. Let's get back to it. One more journey together. Always. Like how ass. He just loves his job. Wish I could say the same. Why you have a real job? I don't. Say that. Never mind. I mean, yeah, there's like no point aside from mana for that. Character's really gonna be burning the candle at both ends. It's just, yeah, let's go to the Citadel. Or not the Citadel. This is the Citadel. Let's go to the study. I assume this is where we're supposed to go next, because the other area was, 3? This seems like the logical progression. But yeah, we go fast, but we take damage permanently. Some damage permanently. A portion permanently. Which, not good. Not that much. So we're really burning the candle at both ends, as they say. Dang, I missed. Almost regretted it too. Aim in the right direction, please. Oh, I can't knock that back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there's a note. Hestia's Reliquary. The only heirloom to ever be created by man. The box binds the body of whichever user signs the contract. Upon their death, their body, along with any belongings they had, are transported back into the Reliquary. From there, the Reliquary can only be opened by the next soul to sign the contract. In return, they will inherit all of the previous owner's bearer's belongings. It is said, however, that more than just the physical belongings transferred over, rumors claim that the previous owner's soul and memories are passed on to the new owner as well. This has been difficult to prove, as the ancestral line that is bound to the Reliquary have been notoriously tight-lipped about its effects. Well, they're all mute. Thoughts and musings on the addition of philosophers to the research groups. Against my better judgment, we have added philosophers and freethinkers to our research groups. To my surprise, they have helped us expand the ways that we've been examining the world. Just don't tell them that. Of all the ideas they've pitched, the one that piques my interest the most is their unified soul theory. In general, it abandons the assumption that we are all individual souls. What if we each had our own soul, but on a metaphysical level they were all connected? The ramifications of this theory are far-reaching. If we are all interconnected, then do we really have to transfer the soul from one vessel to another? Do we not simply bind one soul to multiple objects? If we're all connected, does harming others bring harm to ourselves? Okay. Properties of the black root and their future applications. Shift through the documents when you find an earmarked message. Eureka! I've discovered that the transitive properties of black roots can be used to bind others to a person's soul. Bind objects to a person's soul. After some lengthy experimentation, I've successfully bound the souls of High Scholar Murmur and Gonghead twins to my study doors. Their collective life force now ensure that the doors remain impenetrable, even to the craftiest of locksmiths. Truly fascinating. Note to self, stop calling Ethelzia and Zoe the Gongheads. They're still family after all. Oh, the Gonghead twins. Yeah. The possible applications of this discovery are endless. I could bind my siblings to the golden doors and free the need for soldiers to stand guard. Or I could bind a soul to a treasure chest and create a perfect assistant. I could even bind a soul to an eggplant and make it walk around. Guess I just made a really complicated door lock. It bound his soul to an eggplant. Shit's hilarious. The room problem and the visual agnosia. During a shift, massive chambers may be removed thousands of steps from their original location. This has precipitated what researchers call the room problem. How does a room know it's a room? Why do rooms always connect cleanly, rather than merge into a grotesque mess? You imply that they don't. We believe we know the answer. The room problem was partially solved during a visit to a villager in the Keruglian Plateau, who had reports that objects in this house had fused together in a formless way. The villagers suffered from visual agnosia, the ability to categorically recognize an object, which meant he had difficulty the inability to categorically recognize an object, which meant he had difficulty identifying a table as a table. Interestingly, the only objects that fused were the man's most personal effects, which he kept in a private room. The moment I entered and observed the object, however, the fusing stopped. It was as if there is a collected consciousness in a world that determines what a room is and what it isn't. But that raises more questions. Is the identity of an object solely reliant on the observer, or the subconscious groupthink? As more observers become aware of a room, does the room become more vulnerable to the shift? Is this why Lemech's hidden chambers seem immune to shifting? Only he and I know where it is. We both have a very concrete understanding of what it is. Thus it never changes. Cool. So yeah, the Estia's Reliquary is a thing each of our characters have. Those who take from Estia's Reliquary must also give. But yeah, all of our ancestors are bound by the same contract. Well, all of our characters are bound by the contract. So when we collect the character, when we die and collect their belongings, we choose a new heir. That heir will be bound, and all the souls will be put into that one body. God, it's so weird. It's also so interesting. It's a very cute way of having a player character be like the fuck. hell do you want me to do here again? Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. It's only the dark thing, Majiggy. So let's just see what these rooms do. Oh. Okay. Get around the ring. Let's take it, because we don't know what it does yet. For every point of resolve below 100%, deal an additional 1% bonus damage. Okay. And combine that with the Raven's Ring. So I believe it's called the Raven's Ring. Okay. I assume, yeah, that does raise our HP. And then it'll immediately get restored. So that's just to make things easier. Yeah, let's try. Oh, that missed, damn it. Champion. Oh god. It's Javelin Maiden. Rock Crusher. God, stupid painting. Slug. Doomvest. Oh god, I remember this in the first game. God, just suddenly like a painting coming off the wall. It's starting to murder you. Was good fun. Please lock away. No. Oh, you take multiple hits. Fair enough. You guys can just get screwed over there. Did it do it? What did we get? Empathy improved. 2 masters. Your empathetic connection has been improved. I might need that handicap. Hate to admit it. Take another one of these. Doesn't increase our magic XP much, but it's better than nothing. Okay, missed. Okay, we got him. And here we go. Don't mind me, enemies. Pretending to be a pacifist, which, god damn it, I'm not. Hit an anklet. Defeat. Oh yeah, Pandora's Trial. You have to be careful, but. Oh, so close to transitioning. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of deserve that for trying to be cute. Clown. All relics are twin relics, superfluid, gigantism. And well, let's take compulsive probably. Let's try glass cannon build. Or just take every single relic we can. It's like with no like thought process behind what we're doing. Hi. Just sorry, actually, just stuttering today. Okay. Hey, stranger. You think I could open an account with the Living Safe too? Sometimes I find coins here and there. Seems like a waste to just give it to Chairman. Although, maybe I should just keep giving him whatever I find. It does feel kind of like I'm taking advantage of his generosity. Okay. 5,000 more gold for Charon. So I get my next tribute level. I love how everybody's just randomly eating pizza now. Well, I mean, they've been doing that for a few hours now. This is fun point. Speaking of which, let's take the playtime. Not stream time, just for the sake of it. God, sorry, my eyes are starting to get bloodshot. Just a tiny bit bloodshot. Where the hell am I going? Alright. Yeah, let's try to do a full clear. So we can get every relic in the book. Probably reduce my health way too far. Considering I kind of bad. It's probably a good way to get myself killed, but we'll see. Okay. Defeat 5 enemies to block the next source of damage. Oh, definitely this. This will definitely keep us alive. And we're immediately tanking our HP, but that's the idea. If every hit is lethal, then I'll have to pay attention to everything. And that's the best way to get better. Okay. It's just like playing the Lost in the Binding of Isaac. I say that as though I play much of the Lost. At that point in the game, I was like, God, I don't want to progress any farther. It's like, just like actually masochism at that point. I was like, yeah, that game is I've had enough fun with it in terms of just like progressing. Like I could definitely just like play the game without doing that, and not feel ashamed at all. Shamed. I say that as if anybody's watching me play that. That was before I streamed, obviously. Otherwise, you'd be able to see the VOD. But yeah. God, I always mention that. Like, I wish I started streaming earlier, just because. It'd be so nice just to look back at like years past and just be like, God damn it, I was still just as bad as I am now. Which is probably not true. I said better reaction times. Back when I was younger. I say that. I always play games that are turn-based. For the most part. This is what I enjoy. Turn-based RPG combat. It's just... I don't really need to grab every little piece of gold. We're doing pretty good at killing a few enemies and then taking damage, so... I say good. It's not really good, but you know what I mean. Why did I start blocking? Oh yeah, we also have shields, so I should think about, like... If we're only gonna be able to take one hit eventually. Thinking about blocking that with that all the time. Should probably practice the timing. Can I block you? Can. Obviously need to time it better, but it's besides the point. God. I just had the same problem in Dark Souls, where I would just be like, well, I never parry, so I don't know how to parry anything. And then eventually, like, I was just like, well, I'm just gonna play, like, an entire run where that's, like, all I do. Like, I didn't use a shield. I used a parry shield, I'm pretty sure. Didn't necessarily want to go to this. But yeah, I played a run where, like, all I do is parry. In terms of defense, parry and rolling, which some people tell you they'll do all the time. It's not wrong. It's very... Like, after I played it with just doing that, it's a lot faster. Plus, when you roll, you can reposition a lot faster. But, I mean, I say that. I still play, like, full shield builds sometimes. That's been a long time since I played, I say, not any Dark Souls, but just the first Dark Souls. The first two. And by first two, I mean Demon Souls, then Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. That's very much different ball game. I mean, first two Souls games, I should say. God, I miss those. I mean, I say I miss them. They're still fucking coming out with them. I mean, people would say that, could say that Elden Ring isn't a Souls game, but as far as I'm concerned, they're the same company. It's the same genre. It's like it's got the DNA. It's like saying, like, I don't know. Sorry, my brain's too lost to come up with a good comparison. I have no idea. Let me just move on so I don't have to be stuck talking about the same thing. Or just umming and ahhing, I should say, on the same topic. But yeah. Sorry about that. Oof. God, if I only had 1 HP, that would have been the end of the run. Soon, that sort of mistake will be the end. That doesn't really matter. No more gold. No. Yeah. Revive from fatal blows and regain 50% of your HP, which isn't gonna matter, but doesn't do it. From here on out, we're a one hit point wonder. God, this is probably very ill advised. Let's use this teleporter to teleport. Let's go to the student study. Since we have 1 HP, let's just start trying to make progress. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. I don't think I have my passive. Or my block. Fucking mimic! I didn't register that it might be a mimic in my head. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. Oh, god damn you. God damn you to hell. Give us an ungrim. It's probably fully charged by now. Holy shit. Does it say how long I've been going? My phone? I think it does. Unfortunate. Oh. I'm still alive, but I regret everything. Oh fuck. Well, so much for the not dying thing. So much for Hyperion's bracelet or whatever it's called. Okay. Careful. Ah! All the fucking bangs. No. No, I'm good. Oh, god damn me. Let's go with Lady Pepper the Fourth. I feel physically ill after that. What do you have to say? Those wooden beams behind me have been wiggling. Reinforce the base so you can tell Quinn up there that she can go back to her shenanigans again. Okay. You can go back to your shenanigans again. Okay, tell me about the Ronin, which I already know about. Do you know why I call you Ducky? It's because of that glow around you. You exude an energy that makes you look round and fuzzy, like a baby chick. Probably talking about my souls. I'm just sort of like a conglomerate of souls. Also because you're cute and tiny. Probably an effect of being multiple people. Alright, let's give Sharon some nice money. Like, oh god. Part of me wishes I didn't do that, but it's too late now. You know what? It's getting all the luck out of it immediately. The game just teasing me. Let's immediately go to the. I think this is the next area. Like, cause let me just for frame of mind. This says 3, so logically speaking, 4 should be the next location. I like how like the difficulty just like shoots up from 3 to 4. Like hot damn. Oh god, what the hell's that? Oh, that's probably one of the hammers. Okay, careful. Ah, god, I didn't notice you. Ah, you dirty bitch. necessarily want to go this way, but wait now. Hey, you. I'm taking damage. Please. Please, I beg me. I beg me to stop taking damage. Begging myself. Looking like a fool. I'm a fool of myself. Stop it. Damn you. Can't even blame the game for my inability to play it. Doesn't help that. Doesn't help that I'm slowly getting tired. Yeah, we're back to this room again. Should have. There's relics every time. You know what? Yeah, let's take Fate's Die. Seems not awful. Okay, let's take damage to raise our HP, which feels not the best trade in the world. Let's smash all these up. These change. Oh, that's the same thing. Let's keep trying. Okay, nope. Same thing. Okay, let's just assume they're the same thing then. Maybe these don't actually give anything. Maybe I'm just very unlucky. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Fair enough. Okay, not this way. Get rid of you. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Oh. Slowly getting worse. Slowly getting worse as the night goes on. Sorry, Pepper the Fourth. You're on ring. Let's go with the Ambrosia. Another, you know what, let's reroll. Okay, a bunch of people without traits. Oh, wait. Chef with a lot of extra healing. Probably make up for my stupidity. You have something to say to me? Hey, Ducky. Hey. Now, don't give me a challenge today. I mean, probably not today, because. Well, you say that it's already 2 a.m. So for me, that's a challenge to beat this game in the next 22 hours. That is a challenge I will accept. I'm not going to sleep until I beat this game, though. Alright, Aki. I made some baba ganoush and pita for your boat trip. It is a delicious snack to have while you are on a long journey. Sorry, my speech is going to get worse as I keep going. I made extra so you can give some to Charon as well. Looks like you could use a nice meal. It's probably skin and bone. Well, it's probably not even skin. It's probably just bone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Not my first rodeo. Hey kid, keep up the good work, you hear? I thought I was alright living out here living I thought I was alright living out my life down here. And I got the itch to take the Master Smith trial again. Nanette has been helping me with my aphantasia. Just little things. She's been trying to help me exercise my imagination. Not sure if it's working, but just knowing someone's in my corner makes me feel like giving it another shot. That's wholesome. God. At least the characters are doing better than me. Well, yeah, definitely I am fighting against the clock with sleep deprivation, but I'm fine. I'll be fine. No, I had grabbed that. No, yeah, let's just refamiliarize myself. And grab some extra rope. It just registered that I only have 99%. Yeah, no point of searching out for relics right now. Unless I find certain ones that'll give me more resolve back. Or that don't cost anything. Okay. But you want to come over here so I don't have to step on this trap? Oh god. Yeah, no. I have, I literally, like, not even 5 minutes ago did, yeah, probably not even 5 minutes ago. I did a run where I just went down to 1% HP. It didn't last long because this area has a bunch of mimics and portrait mimics. God. At least the game isn't, like, full with them like the first game was with the Doom portraits. Or the, yeah, it's the enemy portraits. God. Those are seriously things I have to look out constantly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I definitely understand that the resolve is... It's exchanging my, well, if I go under 100%, it's exchanging my HP for the item. And I know encumbrance is affecting it as well. If I step on it like this, do you drop? Yeah, you do. It's weird. Oh god. There we go. Wait, did you just jump up? Who gave you the right to jump? First, well, not the first. I was wondering why I couldn't open that chest. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. It's my sleep-deprived brain sees chest, and I'm just like, oh yeah, it's my time to get greedy. No, I'm just gonna keep throwing these. Yeah. Oh, oops. They are lures because it just like I don't register. Yeah, that is exactly what my brain does. Definitely does that. Okay. You can eat fire. If I do this, that's the crit, okay. Because if I skill crit, I can heal. Which is going to be a little bit hard on enemies that don't actually give me that. Okay. And there we go. Had my HP just a bit. God, I hate you guys. Just smash the button. Excusez-moi. There we go. Oh god. But that's the trick, is that I actually get better as I get more sleep deprived. As my body begins to react to the fact that we're gonna die if we don't sleep. Can't believe I left my loads behind. I can't complete my research without them. Can't get past those void doors without Pales's area. Oh, I've already seen that, right? It registered in my mind to look at the map, and then I was too late. I was already on top of it. Yeah, poison coins. Oh, God. Let's heal this a little bit. Oh. Oh. Am I sure? Is there no, they don't... This does not appear to be a secret area, it's just... The game making me suddenly panic. Hey, you're actually a chest, okay. You are Doomscape. Okay, you're the elite version of the Doom. God damn you. Please die. Okay, two of you. Okay, I underestimated the. I should have just ignored them. They weren't even attacking me. I attacked them. I drew first blood. Please, just die. Just die already. Relax. Just heal. That's what the chef was made for. Fire chest defeat all enemies. I feel like that fire chest is just gonna get me killed. I've died at so many fairy chests in this game. It's like, oh yeah, all you gotta do is this. Or I failed so many of them at least. You know, if they don't necessarily kill me. Oh, that was like, you know what? Fairy chest, I'm willing to try you. Say that and then I immediately regret the decision. You're vengeful, so I'll just back away from you. Please, there we go. Just relax, heal. Just smack it with your pan. That's all you had to do was smack it with your pan, CJ. There we go. What did I get? Improve your heirloom and master the art of dancing on air particles. Gain an additional double jumps. That is going to be sweet. Fortunately, this character will never see it. Ooh. Oh god. Game is being generous with the health pickups. You know what? Just leave it behind. Be smart. Work smarter, not harder. I hate that phrase because I'm not the most intelligent guy in the room. I don't think I can hit those. I think those are, well, obviously they're an heirloom thing. God. Ooh. I'm just... Oh, I'm so... It's fun. There's other people in the room then. I just thought about that and I'm like, wouldn't that be some shit if you could see one of my family members opening my door. Okay. Oops. Oops. Damn it. It's just, wait a second, why? I was like, this seems like a trap. It's like, yeah, because it is. I was like, is this a mimic? I'm like, what if this is a mimic that I'm jumping on a trap to touch? It seems like a thing that I'm going to regret. I believe you healed, didn't you? Damn it. Oh, why am I even bothering trying to heal? When I'm just going to take more damage in the process. Oh, yeah, I need to time that better. Nice. Didn't crit though. Or didn't. Oh, god damn, you doing fast. Go away, please. My god. Oh, this is a pretty big step up. I feel like I'm gone to the wrong area to make progress, but it also. I mean, the stars go increment by one. Go increment by one? Incremented by one, so I assume this is one. Just your mimic. Brain, please register. That enemies are not what they appear to be. You're an enemy too. You're a chest. You're actually a chest. Grab it. Yes, I healed. Oh god. It didn't. It mattered. Okay. Oh god. Sweet Lord above. I can fight the boss over and over if I felt like it. I might. Yeah, they're a lot easier. I mean, I can spot them. It's just that I don't spot them before I touch them. It's that I can see them coming, but it's already too late. My hands have already done the motions. God. Like I can tell that they're there. I know that they're coming. It's just trying to get under them. Alright, but that character did discover the boss, so he did his job. Crafted from the seed for a sin unresolved. White Star. That's something new, so Paul the fourth, it appears. Well, it's not messing up my Roman numerals. I think VI is 6. So he's the fourth, I believe. Portable items by the docks. How affordable, sir? Upgrade my leather, can get first sanguine item. Dude, what about you? Let's get the vault room. Okay, what else do I got that I can make you make? Sorry, I'm starting to melt my own brain. Can I get any more weight capacity? A little bit. So that'll allow me to put anything back on. Put my magnetism back on. It's there. I rarely use this. Look, I already have. No, I only have one. Alright. No, I have double. Oh, you're right. Yeah, double jump. Still keep double dash. What can I trade off for this? You know what? I need to get hit less. Let's stop giving me stuff that benefits from stuff that makes me stuff that only benefits me if I'm getting hit. There we go. Words are hard. Lady Prince, you're a good person, stranger. We've met so many times, and each time that glow within you gets stronger. I'm starting to get an inkling at what that glow is all about. It gives me hope. It's nice to look at hope sometimes. Damn, that's heartwarming. There's no hope. There's no hope for me, lady. Let's practice my high flying maneuvers. God, I love how you can fly as this character. Like literally, like in the open area, you can literally skip the whole thing. You really feel like it. Okay. Totally hit all of these. Oh. Got my double jump was used up. I totally hit all these. Damn it! I already have the achievement, but I want to do it again. Just this is a warm up. I don't know if I hit the ground. I have no idea. Let's do it again, just to be sure. Damn it! Just don't mind me. I'm just refining my skills. There we go. Alright. That should be good. So wait, what does this do? White Star. Explosions know neither friend nor foe. And damage yourself will always get crit. Okay, so what do you mean it can hit me? Okay, so it doesn't collide with me, but it will explode upon me. And it doesn't explode. It doesn't explode on anything. Okay, good to know. Can't just assault you, right? Are you gonna tell me there's more? There are more. There's another class that I missed. I'll have to figure out what they are later. Alright. I think I'm forgetting. Not really. Oh, I just remembered it. That I wanted to lock the dungeon. So I could fight the boss over and over again. Just to see what they were like. Oh, let's warm up a little bit more on the early area. Right, yeah. Stop missing and just hit him. I'm standing still. God, it's so nice to go back to the earlier areas and just curb stomp them. Curb stomp them, I should say. Pronounce the word properly. It also reinforces mistakes. It's easier. It's probably not going to tarry too long. Okay. I don't know why I keep going for the gold, even though I'm trying to do like a boss run. It's just, yeah, I'm just greedy, and I'm just getting myself murdered. I'm being more cautious, except I don't know how to. God, it's also painful to watch. It's painful to play, I could say that. Alright. Right. Here we go. Right, I have 3 jumps, holy shit, that is gonna take some getting used to. Ooh. So the javelin maiden. There we go. That's actually a chest, but I'm not gonna touch it. Just keep going. Let's find the room that gives us to the third one. Dreamcatcher. Beat enemies and max HP to gain mana. Rounded? That doesn't sound like me. Man, if that wasn't twinned, oh god, that is so much of my health. Oh god, I want it so much though. Dirty game. Done me so dirty. Oh, you gave me something I want, but I can't have it. Been betrayed. Can't believe it. Let's see what's in here. Let's take damage for HP. Did I say HP? God, I gotta stop doing that. Brave Bell. No, let's. Hey, what is on the top of this? It's just a chest. I don't value that highly enough. I don't value that highly enough to do some like high flying maneuvers. Wait a second. Right, yeah, I can just do that. Sorry, I'm I'm such an airhead. God. I'm technically part blonde. Technically. Mostly brown hair, but I'm also blonde. I'm what they call a dirty blonde. Don't know what it means. I mean, aside from the fact that it's brown and blonde hair, I don't necessarily know what it means. I don't know why I smashed that. Made me feel better about myself. Oh god. I have to pick between Rock and a Hard Place. Or Rock Smasher and whatever the hell that black thing is. That's a spatial magic looking thing. You can eat that. Yep, feel free. Consume my my lance. Pressure's kind of mounting because now I gotta beat the game within the next 20 hours or so. I've been challenged. By who? By myself, mostly. For the most part. Oh god, that knocked you back. You know what? Just, oh, I don't have enough mana, right? Oh, god. Still got shot off too. I hate it. The pain. Oh god. Hey, you I'm not even gonna risk it. I know it's like free money, but I'm good. Go without taking even more dumb damage. Okay, game is being generous. Game realizes that I've been playing it for the past 10 or so hours. Sorry, this one. I knew it was a mimic. I just was way too close to it. Just get out. It's another mimic. Why? There we go. Did it? I think that mimic dropped both real money and fake money. Wow, what a guy. Just use the barrier. Start smacking. You know what? Let's go around you. God. Just fly, fly. Fly, fools. Okay. Let's go up. Okay, up and at him. God, please no. There we go. God. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. You can keep that. The goggles, they do nothing. God. I watched The Simpsons. I didn't even remember that episode was a thing. Probably because I was a kid. Right, we found the boss room again, which... Let's throw this character on the Wheel of Progress. Oh, you're shitting me. How do I open it? Where is the thing that tells me? I guess I can't open it yet. I need the thing. Oh, god damn it, I need to find where the thing is. Why? Yeah, wouldn't it be some shit if I had to go to the sun area first? But I feel like there's stuff there that I need to also have the thing that I need here. Words are stupid. No, I'm not stupid. Words are stupid. Just getting a little tilted. Tiny bit. Right. It's a good thing I didn't lock this place. Otherwise, that would have served no purpose. Right, and then there's this place. Which... It's only there if I cast a spell. I need to wait here for a while. But then there's the thing that I need to do a thing to get through. I'm trying to think. Where else could you be? Plenty of places, honestly. I know you're here. Definitely here. What do you need me to spend more mana? Hey, what do you want me to do? I know there's a secret bridge right here. I need to... Oh, okay. Hey, you gonna let me get on the thing? You're not wrong. Oh god. That is harder than it sounds. Or not, yeah. It's weird. Do I need to be max HP or something? I don't think so, because I've definitely taken damage. I'm trying to think. Oh. Strange. Let's... Let me see, what does it say? By defeating the Guardians. Oh, you haven't gotten there, so fair enough. In my abode. Return to the Dry Lake entrance after restoring the sun. Prove your work the palace and gain her power of the void. Okay, so palace is definitely in here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I think I need the thing for that. Just suddenly panicked and started mashing buttons. If I can find the entrance to the challenge, I can totally do this. Because it'll heal me. Just panic. Just panic. Just panic. Don't think. Just damn it. Panicking almost paid off. All right, let's. All right, again. Diva, Contrarian. The electronic loot requires kinetic energy. Spin kick objects to gain kinetic energy. Gaining kinetic energy also grants charge. Bonus in scaling. Makeshift explosives. You know what? Yeah, I don't know why that's a downside. It gives you money. So I love it. Right, I want extra runes. Talents randomized. Lady Katie the Third. What do you have to say? Sorry, not much for chit chat today, Ducky. My legs were restless last night, and I was going crazy. I was jogging in my. It's okay, get over that she runs on her pillow, but it did not help. I shall try and take a nap later today. By later, I mean right after you leave. It's not like I have that many customers. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I need at least like 2 or 3 more of those. Hey, that's strange. Yeah. It's definitely a barred weapon, I can give you that. It's definitely gonna be fun. It's gonna be weird. So if you can accrue some HP before I go, well, you can do that after the fact. Let's throw this character's body into the study. Alright. Oh god. This is immediately too Doombass. Well, I killed it and then I left it. Here we go. God, that does a lot of damage. Significant damage. One step at a time. Ah, damn it, I missed. It does a lot of damage, but it's hard to hit. Luckily, bombs are to whom it may concern. Damn you. Whom it may concern. Go away! Oh, God. You dirty little bitch. That money? Hey, oh no! Right. Just hit it. I hate how it doesn't hold charges. I think that's my major gripe with this weapon. So I wish it held charge. Okay, just run away from them. Right, yeah, no charge, I forgot. It doesn't hold like yeah, it doesn't stack charges. You can only have 1 charge and that's it. Does immediately crit if you kick in an attack, which isn't bad. I think. Oh, I hate you. I hate you both. Wait, no charge. No, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Just jump attack it. Oh god. Gotcha. This is not gonna end well for me. Oh god, please tell me it's not on the end of that hallway. Crash on the ground. Actually, I mean, yeah. What about it? Oh, here we are. Palace of the Void. The heirloom is silent. Enter the heirloom. Yes. Shift in my chair. Look at everybody below me. Your dashes have been upgraded into void dashes. Nice. Got a lot of dashes. Okay. Void dashes can pass through void objects and projectiles. Nice. Oh, it's can be extended as well. Nice. I got even better dashes. Yeah, that's what I love about Metroidvanias, is the progression of abilities. Wait, what? I know what it wants me to do, but also, like, how? There we go. I was like, what the hell is going on? Not, well, at least I didn't have to do that first part again. Go through here. Hey, my eyes can't really follow the game anymore. Okay. Void dashes can pass through void objects and projectiles. We've got wrong direction. Okay. Can't go through people though. Yet. Okay, so we can stop it short. Get rid of one of you. Okay, this hurts my eyes. Okay. Just die. Sorry. Too stupid to live. Okay. Just relax, just keep her calm. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Oh god. Good thing I haven't been. It's a good thing I haven't been trying to avoid dash of the or not dash, regular dash of these things before. So I was like, this is probably gonna hurt me, and nothing else. That missed horribly. Away, visionary. Your vision is scary. Good enough. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, I need to practice that. Okay. Timing is a bit weird, but I'll make do. There's a pizza. I don't know if it's supposed to be there, but it was there and I got it. It's a nice little sound. Starting to make me nauseous. I love how they took out Vertigo and then they had shit like this. They had, who knows, maybe Vertigo's still in the game. Considering this is still kind of like hurting. Yeah. I like how I confirmed that pizza's in fact not vegetarian or vegan. Apparently the game devs don't believe in vegan pizza. Huh? Oh, hello there. Sorry, you got me napping. So you've come for my power of the void, have you? Well, let me tell you, it won't be easy. Oh, you already got it. Ta-da! Pelis' void power. Dash is now void dash. Hold to dash further and can pass through void obstacles. Nice. Alright, how the hell? Oh, I already. I was like, how the hell do I get out? Release me! These do drop things. Alright, let's just dash here. That. Put it over here. Put some more stuff up. Oh, those aren't actually things. There we go, we're max health again. Alright, they say crime doesn't pay. But, I feel like this amount of healing is criminal. just me making the stupidest of noises. Scholar Cape 1. Alright. Where to now? Oh god. I'm so glad it's not the other end of this hallway. Let's just pray that the boss is that way as well. Wait a second, we probably want to go... I say that as if I know where it is. Still true. Wait, no, did we find that area? No, we didn't. Oop. If I get lucky, I'll find that thing that heals you if you kill them with a weapon crit. Because this weapon only ever crits. Oh, this is how you open the boss door. I really like that noise. This infestation, I've seen it before. Condemn the archives. Gather what you can and start barricading the hallway. Whatever infested the bodies in the gatehouses has found its way in here. So the word and keep the guards on watch. The scholars here are lost. It's cursed. You mean tell me I'm gonna have to... I don't like things being in the air. Makes me feel nauseous. I'm just trying to listen to this. It sounds cursed, I can tell you that much. Oh god, all you can do is get above them. Oh god, I hate it. The jumping puzzle. Or not. Or I could just do that. I regret it. I regret taunting the game. I regret it. Stop it. Stop. Oh god, damn it. Oh, why am I going for the chest? What is wrong with me? Why did I do that? It's a good thing oh god, dang it. I regret. Regret. Oh god. Right, yep. Please go away. Void Murmur! Please go. Go away. Be gone! Fiend! This is actually probably the best weapon for this area. Oh, yeah. Stop being dumb. Stop being stupid. You can just do this. Come on, man. I can't have to... If I have to do this again, I'm gonna cry. Just respect the projectiles. Relax. Calm your nerves. Smarten up. And you can do this. Even if you're beginning to get sleep deprived. Oh yeah, it is like 2! I just remembered that it was like 2 last time I checked. Which has been a while. Oh, there we go. Woof. Void Beast defeated. What is this? 2 masters. Empathy improved. Okay. But seriously, all I did that for was that opening the door. Okay, no, it did open the door. I was like, what the hell? Alright. I'm trying healing myself. By applying bombs to my surroundings. As all people do. This is the most natural way of healing. Bomb therapy. It's potentially... Okay, well that just doesn't work. I'm gonna take it even though it might be dumb to do so. That is potentially 60% extra HP if I can muster it. Like 29 damage for 65 HP. Oh, I want it so bad. I'm so greedy. Oh, why? Guts reroll. I shouldn't. Just go away. Don't stare at it for too long. If I find the Raven ring, or whatever it's called, I will go back for that, though. Way too fast. There we go. Almost got myself hurt with that. Oh god, please die. Okay, whew. I think I survived that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why'd I come here? Please be worth it, skull and weapon, why? Oh my god. Please, no. Okay, go! No, wrong way. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I am making progress. You cannot deny that the progress is being made. Hypercoagulation. Oh, I honestly hate that. Yeah, at least I got something done. Contrarian and Soul Tether. Oh, I love Soul Tether. You're a duelist with Wand of Blasting, Comet Form, and Shearing Shot. A pain of frame of reference. God, where's is there vertigo? You know what? Let me Google this. Is a vertigo in Legacy 2? It's in. They took it out. Cowards. Maybe somebody will mod it in. Wouldn't that be some shit? Just oh god, I'm actually sad they took it out. I mentioned it before, but it's totally one of my favorite ones from the first game. Just because like so many people would just get nauseous if they ever saw it, and I'm just like, this is not a problem for me. Right, I think I just wanted more slots for my runes. Lady Jane the Duelist. What do you have to say, buddy? Hey kid, ever peek under Sharon's cloak? It's pitch black underneath, but I once caught a glimpse of his weapon. Looks like a glowing wet scythe. It looks ethereal, like something made from another world. Would love to get my hands on whatever it's made from. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. I've seen that weapon. It crits. His weapon crits like it does 2 strikes. The first one crits at their high HP. The second one crits if it's low HP. It's just amazing if you combine it with the right things. Yeah, it's like not lock anything down. It's not like lock anything down. But yeah. But if you combine it with what is it called? I don't know. It's the one that heals when you kill something with a crit. Super duper effective. Stygian Study. Hell, if I really wanted to, I could not go to the Stygian Study and just go straight to the sun area. I'm not sure. Sorry, my chin was real itchy. Sorry, because my beard is longer than it's ever been for me, so my face is just not used to the very itchy beard. What a first world problem. What a weird problem to complain about as well. I mean, that's actually the reason that my grandfather doesn't grow out his beard, is because it gets it's just too rough on his skin. What am I doing? Just you have a thing that makes you immune, you moron, man. What is my ability, anyways? Show off. Casting your talent grants charged. Which probably makes the talent crit. Let's keep going up. Wouldn't that be some shit if that was a mimic? Oh, I would have actually just died. Died of either laughter or tears. One of the two. A Doken! Hit him with 2. I'm taking so much damage for no reason. Oh well. We're here again. God, I wouldn't know what concept being able to triple jump. There we go. This area is hard to fall down in. Ooh, never mind. Just leave the 20 gold. It's not worth the blood. So I have to end over tears. Probably. Okay. Oh, don't mind me. Hey, excusez-moi. Excuse me, by the way. Well, I mean, I like how I said that as if it was uncommon knowledge. You know what? Just fly. Just calm down and fly. Oh God. Noxonos. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelf, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelf, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. I'm gonna fucking check them all. Dusty tomes fill the shelves, but nothing of value can be found. It's another tome of dusty shelves. Shelf of dusty tomes. Shelf of tomes. Tomes of shelves. Another one. Still nothing. Still looking. Still looking for something of value. Still looking for lore. Where are you? Give it to me. Oh. An analytical breakthrough of paint and their differing Drying speeds based on their application on unique surfaces and temperature. Volume 1 of 10. Sorry, I was just like the game devs are totally gonna put something in this. This is gonna be ridiculous. I'm still gonna read it. The title should keep most prying eyes at bay. These are the personal journals of Estuary Enoch. If you are not me, then your actions are considered a capital crime. If you are me, then please continue reading. It has been nearly 1,000 years since we were first sent down here to tend the gardens, but the tree has yet to bear fruit. Sorry, I was kicking over the title. Each year during the ceremony of return, my siblings and I congregate, and open the garden gates in hopes of finding a bud, but every time we are met with only disappointment. According to historical documents, the tree should have borne fruit decades ago, but it remains barren. I doubt our toil will be rewarded, but Estuary Irad does not share my cynicism. He is loyal to a fault and will do anything for his king, even if it means damning us for eternity. Unless I can prove to him no fruit will ever grow, we shall be stuck here for another 1,000 years. Dusty tomes fill the shelves. Dusty tomes fill the shelves. Same thing. Yet another dusty shelf with tomes in it. Okay, we found the tidbit of lore. See, brute force does prevail. It always does. You know what? Just heal me. Just heal me, please. I can't believe I caved. Took the healing. So unlike me. Right. If there's anything worth taking. Maybe later if I can find a way to increase my resolve. Now the game's starting to be loud in my ears. You know what? Yeah, cornucopia, I'll take that. It'll reduce my max HP, but it'll also heal me. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay. Let's go around you. I could have just dashed through him, but oh well. I am so dead. Oh, remind me, I'm just trying to get past. So is this? Oh yeah, this is this one again. It does have potential to spawn healing items though, so let's look for them. Right, yeah. Yeah, those reset when you jump. So let's do so. It's my chin. Very itchy. Very itchy chin. Okay. What are these noises that I'm making? So imagine getting stuck in there. Okay, it forces me back. I know you're there. Where are you? But I just have to wait here long enough. Like I feel like I know that it's there. How did I make it appear? I don't understand. How did I make it appear? Wasn't being at max HP. Was it taking enough damage trying to brute force this? Okay. Like, I know it's there. Like, what the hell? So I'm trying to think of what I did last time. I feel like all I did was just, like, bum rush into it. And it just eventually appeared as I screwed around trying to figure out what it was. Oops. There's gotta be something I need to do. I figured it out. I've officially figured it out. Oh god, I just accidentally just bit my mustache. Oh, I won't spoil it for all the people out there. Just just do. I mean, you could probably hear me mashing my my keys, my buttons. Come to read my memories, have you? Don't be shy. I'm just saying to come. I'm leaving this memory behind before I succumb to the concoction of my own design. I made a poison that can kill any being, even one as powerful as an ossuary. I don't know who you are, but I pray you understand the nature of the rebellion. The fruit will never grow, but Ossuary Irad's loyalty to the king binds him from the truth. Blinds him from the truth, not binds him. You must kill Ossuary Irad, regards the Bell of Return, which is your only path of escape. The poison contains the essence of the black roots. It will infect any soul it touches, rotting you from the inside. Never careless, though. Both High Scholar, Murmur, and I have been affected. In this box I placed the vial. I beseech you, ascend the gold tower and poison Ashuri Irad. It is the only choice. You search the box, the vial is missing. Insight resolved. Oh, I could have done that with the other guy. Okay, so if you find their secrets, you can figure out how they did it, or how to defeat them. Sorry, I'm just appreciating my character slowly marching through this. Sorry, it's just something about it just made me laugh. Nope. I am in fact fast enough to get through that. Okay. Oh, you're right. Right. Oh, please, no. Alright. Let's throw this character under the bus. What? I have to open that every single time. Maybe you have to fight a rat now. It might be the, well, he might already be dead, is the problem. He appears to already be dead. I mean, in his own memories. Doors are currently sealed. So how do I open? Oh, right, I need to kill his siblings. Duh, now I remember. Right, the question is, where the heck are your siblings? Oh, okay, so I killed that, so I just need to kill whatever this is. Fair enough. I understand now. I understand what I must do! God, you almost shish kebabbed my asshole. Why'd I have to phrase it like that? Why'd I have to word it like that at all? I don't know why I do half the things that I do. Right, that's the way back to where I just came from. Oh, okay, please heal me a little. Just a little tiny bit. Let's a little more. Okay. Let's back this way. Oh, please no, not like this. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Oh god, wrong way, wrong way. Oh god, how do I get out? How do I get out? Okay, relax, relax, relax. Okay, get me out. just as fast as he gets in, he gets out. Okay. Just some vulnerability in my way through. Oh god, there was a way back. Let's just teleport. Just save me some sanity. Just teleport our way back to the entrance. But yeah, let's go to the entrance. It's about the same trip in terms of backtracking. Just... I saw oh. Emotional damage. I just oh, that actually caused me pain. Oh, god damn it. God, I'm whining like a baby. Yeah, no, no, no. If only I had the pizza. Right. My internal organs. Why? Colorblind. Matrasu. Yeah, let's go with this weird assassin. Yeah. I could go with Valkyrie and raise my equipment rate. Like, equipment rate. Wait! Yeah, that's what I would like to do. But they will be colorblind, I believe. If I read correctly. Yep, colorblindness. And this is still very vibrant in terms of, like, your color. Also, I never... Oh, this is the... I didn't even realize that was the mansion. This... Oh, God. Didn't even realize that was growing in the background. Yeah, holy shit, it does. That is adorable. That is a nice touch. Thank you. Sorry I'm a bit slow today. Here's a bit of a mess. I took up knitting and it's twisted up my fingers something awful. Never thought something so soft could be so hard and painful. Well, that's what you get for making a weird pillow. Hey stranger, do you think you could ask Sage Totem to stop shouting all the time? I like him and all, but he needs to control his levels. This is the knowledge I have retained! This is your worth as a person reduced to a number! Okay, relax, buddy. I say that was me doing the voice. Don't judge me. Right. Yeah. Need like 10 more. And then I can re-equip my armor. My armor room, that is. Sorry about that. But clearly my brain is starting to... Almost lost my controller to the floor. That would have been embarrassing. I say that as a... That would be the worst thing that's happened all day. Let's just go back to the study. Let's go murder that guy. Ooh, careful. 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 Just keep saying the word careful. That'll really help your work ethic. Oh god. I just void dash through it. Just relax. Just void dash through stuff. Oh, void dash through the things you void dash through. Do not void dash through things that can't be void dash through. Damn you. Percy, you son of a calcium. I don't know. You son of a person who's dead. Just do that. Walk it. You know, walk immediately on the spikes, just... Don't mind me, just slowly losing my mind. Funny thing is, I didn't even realize I was fighting a boss earlier. I was like, oh, this is completely fine. Just kill me already. Kill me or give me pizza. I don't care which. Is this somewhere I've been before? Yeah. I can't find some healing. Every hit could kill me. I should be super careful about that, I mean. I should be super reckless. Yeah, that was too far away. Oh god. Sorry, it's going quiet so I can kill these things. I shouldn't really need to be quiet for, but like still. Okay. God, I thought that was gonna turn around and hit me. Okay. So, definitely gonna lock this place down if I die. Let's try to find some healing. Okay, cool. I didn't need to do that, but I panicked. You know what? Fine, let's just see what the boss is. So somewhat prepare for it. Oh god, it's the twins! Gong heads, please, no. I'm no man and I can't see anything. Hey, oh god. Oh. Relax. I can do this. I can do this. I believe in me! I believe in the me that believes in myself. No, don't. I lied! Stress. Stress. Very stressed. Oh god, how did that not kill me? Please god, no. Hey, throw that out. There we go. I was like, hot damn, I was doing pretty good for somebody with only one hit. To give. One hit to give. Only one hit I could take. Everything is lewd. Yeah, no, I'm good. Nostalgic. War drum. Fatigue syndrome. Let's take war drum. Still 6% damage on its own. It's not too awful. Let's take Psychiatrist. Mental wellness is its own reward, but you'll also get other rewards. Not that I haven't read that before, but I haven't. I can't remember. Hey Ducky, my poor little giant's hands have been hurting. I made some orzo soup to comfort him, but I made too much. He is so big that sometimes it's hard to know how much I should make. So I have plenty left over. Take it with you on your boat. You share it with your pizza girlfriend and your boatman boyfriend. Wow, you're making a lot of assumptions. It's chicken, it's soup, it's pasta, it's delicious. Trust me, 3 will love it. Wow, making a lot of assumptions. Just because you're hooking up with the blacksmith does not mean I'm hooking up with the pizza girl and Sharon. Pick one at least to assume. Don't assume. Oh god. It's like, why both? That's my question. It's not one or the other. It's like, why both? Pizza girl. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh. That's like old class of mine. Sean Work. Astromancer, I should say. Let's see, do I have any new... Not really. Yeah, don't need to do any more of this, right? Yeah, don't need to do that anymore. Alright. And you two are the same as always. Endless potential. Increase max level for all classes. Perfection knows no bounds. Fair enough. Yeah, you have something to say about this? I like it down here, stranger. The docks are nice. You see, we don't even know each other. I'm the stranger to her. Oh, wait. No. Lock it down. Just lock it down until I tell you otherwise. My pizza girlfriend. My. And my boat boyfriend. But of course. How extremely rude. Wee. Okay, I'm getting extremely comfortable in my chair. I should be careful I don't pass out. That'd be a weird stream. First time I passed out on the stream. Like saying something. This game is also extremely exhausting. You know, let's see if I can't get any stronger before I do this. I say that. There's probably not too much left from the last character. Some enemies at least. God dang it. Damn it, I missed. Ugh. This thing does a lot of damage. Woo. Be careful. Woo. What the hell are these noises I'm making? Just... Oh god. Oh, please, no! Please stop. Okay. Making moves. Trying not to pass out. Other things, hopefully. Okay. Healing. Maybe I should just go fight the boss. That is not actually doing best. God, I'm still thinking about that pizza I missed. God, I could go for some pizza right now. I'm starting to get hungry. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that. Screw you, game. I'm going home. By going home, I mean I'm going to this. Ugh. Where's my healing items? Nice! 6. I should totally go fight the boss with this amount of gold. I bet Sharon will appreciate it. If nothing else. Never mind, I ruined it. Oh god. Okay. Right, careful. Steady as she goes. Here she goes. Do. Let me do this again. This should be fairly easy as this character. Saying that I failed. Can't do it now. Can't fail now. I would bring shame upon my family. Please don't have a phase 2 year. There's already 2 of you. There's 2 of you gong heads. I feel like I'm saying something offensive. But you know, somebody has probably called Asians gong heads before. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I shouldn't even sense anything. Oh god! Please don't Ornstein and smoke me, please. Damn it! Nope, no, 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 no. Please don't Ornstein and smoke me. I don't see any Ornstein and smoke yet. Please no. Please die, please stop. Okay. 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 No Ornstein and Small, you kill one, the other one gets stronger. You master this. Your empathetic connection has been improved. The max handicap for this Scar challenge has been raised. Food. Oh. You gonna open for me now? Okay, that looks scary. Precursor's Law. Let's I like it did that to move like three map tiles. Not even, no, I literally moved one. That was a lie. The bold-faced lie, I know it. It's not just a door! It looked like it was a door into the abyss. Clown, charismatic. Dyspraxia. Let's do that. Let's save our money. Items go flying. Okay, game. Find more controls of your foe. Items go flying. Don't necessarily know what that means. You can stop that now. You have pizza. It is delicious. Maria gave me a slice, so I had to return the favor. I regaled her with one of my stories, and now she avoids me. Welcome to my life, buddy. Hey, Sharon. Orzo soup. Thank you. Damn it. He spoke to me. Now everybody... Oh, God. Now everybody's gonna think we're an item. Please no. It's not even... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want that to exist on the internet. Sorry, I'm just laughing at what I was gonna say. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I would never live it down if my D&D party learned I was... Well, I mean, if they had me saying that they could have a recording of me saying that, I'd never live it down. Oh, God. I was gonna say something along the lines of, he's not even a hot, an attractive rendition of the character, to say the least. While also basically saying the whole thing, just in different words that don't fill my heart with despair. Oh, there were so many more words that could have gone with that, and I'm glad I just didn't say as much as I could have. God, I'm insane. I should have just said it. No, I can't say it. Nope, not gonna. Yeah. Just so many things are wrong with what I was gonna say. Just believe you me. I'll never recover from this. Oh, sweet shit. Luckily, I'm pretty sure my D&D trend group isn't watching any of these. Which means they can't hear all the curse shit I say, even when I'm not talking to them. I say some curse shit when I talk to them. What? I mean, just... Oh, the puzzle was to have an item that would have stopped you from taking damage. Wow. That is just rude. That is entirely rude, game. Can't believe you've done this. So start avoiding enemies. Oh, god dang it! I should have checked the area first to see if there's actually anything I could have done. Just danked on their head. Oh, I don't see me being punished for this at all. There we go. Stamp on the lady's head. Okay, now that's on the internet forever. A line of me saying that. Oh god. So honestly, the worst part about this is that everything I say can and will be on the internet forever. Plus, by the time I pass out and it's time to put this on YouTube, I'm gonna forget half the. Well, not even half. I'm gonna forget everything I said. My memory is just piss poor. Which is why I'm glad I caught myself before I said some of the curse shit I could have said. Oops, this is this area again. Let me smash up the stuff for food. That does work. Oh god. I can't get over the fact that how would you know? I mean, obviously there's a line of dialogue that mentions it, but how would you know? How would you know to press this? How would you know to do this in this combination? How would you know? Like, I just feel like, I mean, it's probably pointed out somewhere, but still. Not looking it up, how would you know? God dang it. Get out of my way. Stupid man coming through. We're on the short bus. I don't know why they made a short bus. It's like they should really just get rid of the short buses, because I mean they already have them, but like still, it's like if people are gonna be insulted for riding them, it's like what the fuck is the point? It's like that's the reason that you put them on the bus, like this special bus that only they go on is so they don't get ridiculed, and then you're just like, well, the moment they get off the fucking bus, the ridicule starts again. What's the point? Literally serves no purpose. Damn it. Okay, eat the meat. All we have to do as this character is find the boss room. That's all I really care about. Just find the boss room. Screw that. Yes, shoot. There we go. Slowly losing my mind. Yeah, I really think the Sherpa is fully thought out like idea. I don't know how it helps anybody. I mean, it might slightly be more convenient, but probably not. I don't know where else to go with that, so I'm just gonna jump and focus. Didn't register that the arrow was fired. It was too late. It was already in my knee, and then I stopped being an adventurer. God. But one of these days I'm gonna make that quote and people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you going on with? I'm like, oh, you never played Skyrim? It's like, fuck's the Skyrim? I forgot all the stupid fucking paintings. Too busy talking shit about kids these days, forgetting about old games. Impulsive. I mean, they're all interesting, but I kind of want to re-roll them. Gigantism, hypercoagulation. Yeah, let's just take a chef in to find the room. It's not just a door. It's a scary door. Why did I have to say that like that? Why? You know what? Just... See, how much more money do I have to give Sharon? Okay. 1,600 more gold. I'll just give him that. Studying geology became a passion of mine, but delivering pizza was always my true love. You know who orders pizza? Everyone. From the weak and homeless to the powerfuls of estuaries. Everyone gets a hankering for pizza. I know. Lemech liked to meat pizza with mushrooms. Enoch, you piece of shit! Enoch liked pineapples on his. Nama was a vegetarian. A rat I can at least... A rat and Tubal are okay. It was always vegetarian. And pineapples? Are you shitting me? I thought fuck. Damn, my chair can tilt backwards, but it's a one direction thing. Like it will keep tipping until I fall. Okay, but that would have been a great moment to clip if I just ate shit and fell. Oh god, fuck! After ranting about pizza, vegetarian. Oh, disgusting. I already went on a rant about vegans earlier. Or vegetarian. That's the same thing. People who don't eat meat. I already ranted about people who don't eat meat. Just read the dialogue. Lemech liked meat pizzas with mushrooms and not like pineapple on his. Nama was always vegetarian. Rad was a simple cheese and pepperoni. Balls didn't have a favorite. We switched it up a lot. Point is, we're all the same. I draw the line in the sand. Not all pizza is made equally. What a fucking hill to die on. Point is, we're all the same. We all just want to be happy. True. I feel like if everyone respected that, I don't respect people who like vegan pizza. So many problems in life just go away. Yeah. But if only the people who liked pineapple on pizza would go away. Oh, what a what a thing to go off on. I don't know. It's just something about sweetness on pizza doesn't make any sense to me. Like pineapple, I find pineapple sweet. Hell, I don't even think I've tried a pineapple before. I mean, I might have tried it once, but I've never like tried it as an adult. Like as a kid, I might have tried it. I can't remember. I don't know why I said I thought it was sweet. I think it's sweet. I have no fucking idea. I guess. I love how I forgot that I didn't know of something. That's peak memory loss right there. Is when you can't remember what you remember, and that your brain's just like filling in the blanks. Like I'm pretty sure it's sweet. Like fuck me, man. I don't know. It's a fruit, isn't it? It's got sugar in it, doesn't it? It's got some form of. Is it a citrus? I have no fucking idea. I think I've drank pineapple juice. I think that's what I've eaten. I haven't eaten a pineapple, but I've drank pineapple juice before. That's what I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure. I have no fucking idea. I'm the most unreliable narrator you'll ever meet. I don't remember things. Well, I remember some things. Like I remember how to play video games. That's the main thing. That's what. It's like, you know, I have a 1 gigabyte like hard drive in my brain, and all that's in there is just video game knowledge, and mostly just like how to play the video game, not actually. Well, also story though. I usually have to like be playing the game to remember the story. I'll think about it a lot. But like if I were to play like one of my old favorite games or just talk about it, I could eventually remember everything about it without even like without any like other stimuli aside from just being like, oh yeah, the game. Like I wouldn't need to like start playing the game. Like I would. Well, I mean, I might depending on the game. Well, that's most of my memory comes from is, or memory goes to, is used up by these video games. Like you know, it's not really a game off the top of my head that I know very well. I don't know, Dark Souls. You could ask me every Dark Souls boss, and I might be able to name them eventually. Not one after. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try unless somebody asks. If somebody asks, then I'll try. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna be torturing myself for. The only amusement is the people that like to watch me suffer, which, who knows. A lot of people like to watch me when I'm playing for way too long than is reasonable. Give me a second. Once I kill this enemy, let's see what time of day it is. Oh no, sun still hasn't risen. So let's see what the time is. It's 12. Let's update the stream to say that it's 12 hours in. Why not? And let's continue. Yeah, a lot of people appear to watch me when I play like extremely long, for extremely long periods. Jesus Christ, my words don't come out of my mouth properly. Oh yeah. Well, people enjoy watching me slowly lose my mind. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Also known as a coincidence. I don't know. I try not to think too much about it. I try not to think too much, period. Good way to get through life. Is to not think, just do. And don't do, just think. Depending on circumstances. Has thinking got you down? Sorry. Have you found that you haven't been able to do anything because you're too busy thinking about doing it? Have you tried just not thinking at all? Have you tried just doing instead? God. I should really try to keep going with that train of thought, but My brain is starting to fry. Yes, with 5 easy payments of $99.99, we'll teach you how to shut up and just do what you want. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Trying to be even like moderately entertaining while I lose my mind. That's all I'm really trying to do. And I have no idea if it's working. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just have an emotional breakdown live. Gotta relax. Just focus on the game. Focus on the only thing that's real. I just thought about what I just said and it's like, what does that even mean? Focus on the only thing that's real. Like, that's a troubling implication, implying that the game is the realest thing in the room. That's a dangerous line of thinking. Do I go not thinking, while claiming to think? Oh no. That's not news to anybody, aside from me, apparently, because I forget. I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm just joking. Find the boss room. Let's figure out what the boss does. Okay. Saved by the boss. Oh. False Scholar. Oh, hey, we got our food back, please. Let me out. Healing. Oh, God damn.